it's just a lot of people that branched off the knowledge that you spread to the world, my nigga. I just wanted you to know that. You feel me? Me being one of them. You feel me?
So look,
But I came up here on some business shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got the most money in the world or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I know you kind of moving on with your life and shit, which I respect that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to offer you a bag to see if you could come up on my podcast, you know, maybe for like an hour. So if you got like some type of email, I can get in contact with you.
That I will do. And I want to say this to you for everybody, right? That's what I do for a living. I don't mind that. I don't mind working with y'all, and I don't mind helping you build your podcast, even if I had to bring some followers to help you get some money. So I don't mind that. You could DM me and we could set that up. I don't want y'all to think that I'm not working with y'all or building with y'all or no shit like that. I want people to know that I am no longer coming out giving free lectures or shit like that. That's what I'm talking about, because I used to do that. Come out and draw big ass crowds and do this shit for free. So I want people to know that I'm not head cracking.
You was putting a lot of shit on YouTube for free.
Yeah.
And then even when you made your website, even when you did your website for a while, when you first, even when you had your website, you were doing it for damn near for free. I mean, you had like a promotion running. It was like $1. Bro, we could subscribe to your shit for like $1. That shit ain't nothing.
It was $1. That's what I'm saying. It was $1. That's what I'm saying. So I wasn't never smacking. So I want people to know that. I don't want y'all to think I'm turning my back or no shit like that. And it ain't this gentleman I'm talking to. It's just for people in particular. Like, for example, I did an appeal for somebody. It was over $10,000. I did the whole appeal for the nigga. I asked the nigga to send me $100 so I could pay for my Uber to get to FedEx and print it out and mail it to him. And the nigga didn't want to pay for my Uber and for me to mail it. But I did $10,000 worth of work for the nigga for free. So my main thing is I want people to know that. That's what my issue is, not coming on podcasts and working with people or helping y'all get money. Or hopefully I could come on this gentleman podcast and this shit blow up bigger than it or just as big as the damn Breakfast Club. You know, I want to see people successful. My main thing is I don't want people thinking that y'all gonna be getting all this goddamn work out of me for free. That shit ain't happening.
Yeah. And they shouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Right. They shouldn't, just because like I fuck with black businesses, but even when I fuck with black businesses, I don't pay standard price to what they selling, my nigga. I overpay for black businesses, bro. Like if a motherfucker came up to me and was selling a bag of Skittles, it's like, bro, I'm selling these for $1. I fuck around and give them $5 just off because they hustling. You feel me? Just off the love. Right. You feel me? So that's how I operate. But yeah, I came up here just to see if I could get in contact with you. So you could I DM you like on here, or do you got like somewhere else? You
could DM me right now. I got my other phone in my hand, and as long as you serious, we can get this shit scheduled now. I don't even play. Like I'm about my business. You can DM me now. I'm new to this
TikTok shit. I ain't gonna lie, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to DM you. But I'm gonna go ahead and see about that.
Somebody tell them how to do it. If I'm not mistaken, I think you just click my damn page and press message. And I believe my shit is on public, so you don't got to be following me. But
on the stage, I was AFK.
I'm still
to start the live. I can't.
No, I know.
I can't put my name in there.
It's live.
Hold you up for too long, but you know what I'm saying? Because I got a million questions to ask you, but I really just want to save it so we can get it on camera.
Enlighten what's out with you nine, Mr. Knowledge. Appreciate y'all for pulling up, man.
You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna come up here, spend more time than I need to.
Yeah, you won't get off the internet, gang.
Bro, this is my name, Master Alchemist. That's also my YouTube as well. If you know what I'm saying, for anybody looking for me on there. But I post content on TikTok. But like I said,
for those who don't know, he is stuck at Ithaca Airport. He was approached by 12 too while he was up there, nigga. But we'll go over that for this later. I got to record it.
I got you. And I'm going to promote. I got you, and I'm going to promote it as much as possible and bring you as much as feedback as possible and as much promotion I could give you. Yeah. And I got my phone in my hand right now, and you can DM me right now. I'm looking for it right now. Somebody tell them how to do it. Show them how to do it. And I'm looking for it. And as soon as I get it, I'm going to follow you back. I'm going to DM you right back as soon as I see it.
All right. Well, I'm just assume I got to get off the line. All right.
Yeah. And go to my actual page.
DM you.
All right. All right. Peace. The highest consciousness, you're next.
Yeah, what's up, Lab P, man?
What's up,
bro?
Colin, how you? And where you tapping in from?
What the hell, Rim just go?
Pittsburgh, but I just had a couple questions, bro. like a couple of topics I wanted you to hit on, bro. I wanted you to hit on like the 3-Eye Atlas shit and how they say these black aliens are supposed to be coming here in November. Like, what's your outlook on that?
Nigga, I just deleted the link. Nigga,
say that one more time.
Hold on. I got you.
How they're saying there's black aliens coming here in November. And it's through the 3-Eye Atlas, how they saying to meet the spaceships.
I'm not even gonna speak on that right now. I'm not speaking on nothing of that nature.
We've been here, right?
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
yeah, but I'm not even entertaining that.
We've
Please
been
ask me something.
that 3-Eye. Come on now.
And I got another topic I wanted you to
back at it.
hit on. Like, do you think that America is the true old world?
Yes.
Like how they say the Nile River, the Mississippi River.
So one time they asked me about
this is live right now. Now this is all happening right now. This all happened today.
Was replaced with the word age. So at the end of the day, how do I say this? At the end of the day,
another fun fact is his flight don't leave till tomorrow, so he's spending the night at the airport. 12 asked him, so you staying the night here, nigga? He said, yeah, I'm gonna wait for my flight, or I got hoes in Ithaca. Head ass boy, he told him he got hoes in Ithaca.
It's really just a local.
He at the airport right now.
Subject matter.
Yeah,
it's being communicated.
He had it live title Ithaca Airport. He just ended it. He just came back right now.
Before America was here, it's been shit here millions of years.
I don't know where he going. I ain't catch that part.
Which one are we talking about and where are we honing in on that? But America is fairly new. It's actually fairly new.
Yeah, man.
America
was now so he over there asking where he at. Right? We know where he at. Ask him where he going.
But the world is the word can be translated or swapped out with the word age, because the Bible didn't used to say age. World said age for time period.
Well, you had it too, gang.
So just making sure we
We live with it. Okay. Live on top of live. I'm on my Kulu shit tonight.
See you back,
I'm full now.
Let me get a froze without you before I get up out of here. Can I get a froze, bro?
Holla.
Bro.
Let's go. Salute, bro. All right. Listen, tap in whenever you feel free. Much love to you. All right, y'all. Okay, who is NY with the lips?
Hi, I'm Nye. Hello.
How are you, sweetheart? Yeah, where you tapping in from?
I'm from Florida, down south to be specific.
Slow eyes. Okay. Down south to be specific.
Lately, your videos really like electrified me and really inspired me. Like,
same as the other day, Enlighten.
Like my favorite video is probably The Black Woman is God, of course, because this is our planet. You know, woman frequency was built off.
I got a lot of the footage. We're gonna go over that another time.
Planet,
if he end this, we'll pull up the other footage
like
from
before
earlier.
Go extinct.
And we still gotta finish the other live from the other day too.
Nah, I really think that's the white chromosome that's going out of extinct. But
it's gonna be young. You better get y'all shit together before y'all go extinct. Nobody playing with y'all motherfuckers. Y'all fucking the whole world up doing ignorant ass shit. Say who?
Bro.
Go ahead, now. You from Florida. Keep talking.
I wanted to ask you, which can you like?
They delete automatically if you're not there to record it, Mr. Knowledge. Yeah, they delete on TikTok.
Don't ask me shit of that nature. I got a documentary coming out. Ask me something about my.
This happened today now.
Pause. Hold on. Wait a minute, Lord. Ask me as a black woman, right? And you on here with a profile. You probably
I got the footage, nigga.
But I'm gonna just be honest with you. As a black woman, I would like for you to come on here and ask me something that has to do with something that is actually
right now. We just kicking it though. I'm gonna let it play.
Empowering to the environment. Don't come on here and ask me no shit that you could have watched the video and got the answer to, or watch my documentary. Please don't waste my time. A lot of y'all is a waste of time. A lot of y'all need to go extinct. That's why nobody want y'all. That's why niggas go get white bitches, because y'all just waste the fucking time. Why the fuck would you come on here and ask me a question about that when it's hours and hours of videos on the internet and me talking about that? Why would you not come on here and talk to me about something that I'm doing now? Why would you not come on here and talk to me about where I'm going in life now? Why are you coming on here and ask me questions about shit that I made videos over 10 years ago? What are you doing?
Over a decade.
On myself.
Yeah, over a decade.
My microphone.
What are you doing? Purposely wasting time. Now she ran. The heck in the first place. This fight don't nobody want y'all.
He definitely mad as hell right now. He been snapping on everybody. We gonna talk about it. I got the footage. We gonna cover it.
I'm gonna get the step out with Mariah Lynn.
Oh man, he was snapping earlier.
Hey, bro, look, hold on.
Look,
Hey,
nigga, that's how you know he lying.
look, this ample from way back in the day. This ample.
That's right. Yes, sir.
No, I give all my congratulations to you, bro.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
That's right.
I love that.
Man.
Thank
The
you.
fact that you even keeping up with this. Look, a lot of people over here try to play around with the plagiarism.
Right. Right.
Talk about it.
Plagiarism.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Let's tell you
people love doing that, but at the end of the day, I ain't going for that, and that's a federal crime
bro,
doing
you
that.
might need to
You
hit
ain't
this.
stealing mine, and yeah, people do love putting up the
A
plagiarism.
universal crime in this motherfucker. It's universal around this motherfucker. Talk about it.
Facts. Exactly.
Jaded was
Exactly. So that's the truth, and it is a universal
Appreciate you
crime,
for pulling up, gang.
and literally universal because it affects not just the planet, but whatever other spaces that information travel. And y'all going down for mines. If you taking mines, you going all the way down. I really don't care what y'all got to say. So
you feel me?
I'm not going for no plagiarism, and I'm not going for nobody stealing my intellectual property.
Plagiarize, nigga, yourself.
And
That's what I'm saying, nigga.
I'm not
you
going
just
for
stole
none of that.
mine,
And I
man.
appreciate people having that decorum, even dances, people need to start making sure that they American copyright their dances all the way down to the names
that
and
our
the titles.
ancestors put out.
We go from
Bro.
there. And I would like for people
It's
to stop. I
Shocktober,
would like
y'all,
for
so y'all
people
know
to
what knee
take,
slap. Over here, knee slap, it's
academic
Shocktober all
things
month.
and studies
We got
more
a lot of footage
serious
to
and
get
stop
over
just
too.
wasting time all the time. I think so many people waste so many fucking times. Waste so much fucking time, it just doesn't make no sense.
What you always said was get out your feelings and get to the facts.
Right. See,
Simple as that.
Right. But people who don't want to get out their feelings and get to the facts is because they trying to use the fact that you and your feelings to manipulate you to make you think that one of those feelings is a fact. You feel what I'm saying? That's why they don't. Yeah, that's why they don't want to.
He been on his woman bashing shit all day, yo.
Facts. They want to manipulate you
For the
and
past 2
try
days.
to turn fiction into a fact.
He man, woman hater.
What we call that? Ideology. God damn, I can't get that word out.
Africa first in this bitch.
Yeah,
What you
ideological warfare.
That's right.
This live going a little different than normal
exactly.
because
People
this
do it
we
all the
covering
time.
live footage right now. I'm on my Kulu
Man,
shit
listen, the
tonight.
average person in
This
this
live
country
right
be
now.
using military tactics
Nigga.
inside the home.
You don't get no more exclusive
The
than
average
this,
person is manipulative, probably on the same
Hear
fucking
that,
level
boy?
as the damn FBI, but they doing that shit in a regular home. You understand? Like, imagine your baby mother having an IQ of psychological warfare of a damn CIA agent, but she doing that shit to your ass in the middle of the hood. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why we gotta avoid that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, some people be using military tactics on a motherfucker and they be doing that shit to your ass just regularly in high school, right? You ain't even in no damn combat zone. You just have somebody using these tactics on you. So I said to say, yeah, we gotta shut all like that. Go ahead.
When I first realized my brother right here, I was in middle school.
Your camera not on.
I was in middle school and bro was already talking to all this deep shit. Like really putting people on the platform. Letting people understand like what's really going on.
Africa first was up.
That's right.
What?
That's right.
Man,
and for those that
he
paid
was cussing out motherfuckers with Sayya's suit and SETI.
You don't even know what the fuck. But you was watching.
No, all right. Look, we already know that. We already know that.
Yeah, he's the
we ain't talking about no sugar boogers. We ain't talking about that.
Sugar booger.
Right.
We ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about that, but we talking about real shit.
You know what he talking about. You know what he talking about.
And with that being said, I'm getting ready to go build. I'm going with Japan. I'm going with Asian. I don't give a fuck. So as long as people is prepared for that and they ready for my app and for my work to come out and they ready to learn and actually learn and log and actually get things that a nigga could use, right? Imagine me giving you a book that's gonna help you to where, not saying you shouldn't, not saying not to get $1 million attorney, but nigga, you might not have to spend all of that money because most of the
they
shit
ain't
is
seen
right
them
here,
since 2021, yo.
And
these
the case
niggas been living
right
on the
so my
rock.
thing is, if people ain't ready for what the fuck I'm putting out, I ain't gonna force them. I don't care, but please believe me when I tell you I don't give a damn. I'm still gonna put it out. So I want people to. Yeah, go ahead.
He gonna write a whole,
so I remember way back before all of this shit, when we used to do mixed martial arts. Let's go back there.
Right.
Let's talk about that. Like when motherfuckers really had to stand on their own.
And got his ass.
Right. I agree.
Let's talk about that.
For those who missed him getting approached by the police, I will play that later. Depending on how long he live, man, we
Bro,
make it.
When you was
we'll
over
see,
here,
man. But we got other footage to get over.
This bitch. I was doing the same thing. But
don't forget to hit that like button as y'all pull up. I appreciate y'all.
With that shit. You had more special out. Come on now. Talk about
I was doing it for so long, but we probably should have started training together and probably could train together. And yeah, we probably could. But I'm still into all of that. Like I said, I'm into all of that, but I want to get this. I want to get my workout first so I can make sure that my economic influences was guaranteed before I start doing things that, even though it's a sport, it's still entertainment, you know? I appreciate y'all boys, paying attention and following that. And martial arts is healthy for the mind. And
you need to get your economics up.
Exercises discipline.
You got 58K on the way next year on the 2nd of August, nigga.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. Look, when you gave me that intellectual about taking care of your body, not just about the physical strength.
We still gonna finish that video. We ain't finished that yet.
It's about your spiritual.
I can't keep up with Fro, so I might as well cover him while he's live, shit. I'm tired of recording this shit.
A lot of people, they don't understand that shit.
Right.
And I really appreciate that. Like, man, look,
body ass nigga.
I want to say the first time
I
even realized about Bobby Hemmett and anybody like that, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I see him, real.
All right, so
I see him.
He was saying I was like,
them noodles ain't hit like they used to.
Years old. We was in the same grade. I'm 32 years old right now.
Yes, sir. Same.
And matter of fact, you know,
I seen some
you already know. Before. Hey, bro, you already know my Shorty, what's her name?
Skinnier than me, and I'm skinny.
Damn,
yes,
what's
sir,
her name? Oh my god, bro.
Yo.
Damn, what the fuck is her name? Ooh, trying to get that bitch. It's resonating, but it's not hitting. Her name started with an S.
Yeah, he lost.
I was with her before.
Muscle.
Yes, you was.
And who did my Angela Stanton?
Man, bro, look, I'm telling you, bro, you changed this woman's life.
Angela Stanton.
Nah,
I was over here like, man, look up Bobby Hemmett, look at everybody else, and now I was like, you know what? Look at young Pharaoh.
You don't know his name.
Let's focus on who the fuck we got going on with our generation right now.
Right.
Bobby Hemmett ain't never scammed nobody no money.
Right. That's right.
We know.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. All of my legal work is in. It's all in the courts. It should be being processed now. Processing time is maximum 9 days to 21. Hopefully the government did what the fuck they were supposed to do. If not, I'm gonna hit their ass about that and write their ass up about that. And nigga, all my shit should be case law in a minute. And all of my books is gonna have my case law in the front and the back in case you need it. And I'm gonna make sure it's in book form so that way you can get it if you are in a facility, right? Because that's the most important thing. For a family member to be able to come drop you off a book. So imagine if your family was able to drop you off a book and it already had all of the laws and all of the shit in there, right? So my first thing right now that I'm focused on doing before I do anything, whether that's anything you could think of, is making sure that my documentaries are transcribed and turned into books. So that way, not only documentaries go out, but literature goes out, and then translating that into as many languages as possible. So that way, people can help themselves legally and lawfully, and and no longer be deceived. And so, I appreciate you, tuning in and paying attention.
This better, y'all want to see the channel? Y'all let me know.
Make sure that my knowledge and prowess of the United States Constitution is submitted and administered. And distribute it to the general public of our country, so that way we can know the law, and we can. Go ahead. One more question. Go ahead.
Okay. This is Chris Carter talking. Now, back from the old original days. Now, I ain't no weak ass. Look, I've been here.
That's right.
All right. So, one thing I want to ask you is this.
Appreciate you on live.
Who the fuck these motherfuckers think they is today?
Who you talking about?
He said go back. Lighten say it's better. I trust in Lighten, man.
Who do motherfuckers think they is today?
But you said motherfuckers as in who?
Not you. I'm talking about the other motherfuckers that want to claim that they us.
Who knows? I ain't gonna bring it up too much on here, but I'm gonna just say a lot of genetic engineering and planetary infiltration that took place.
Ooh,
that's just it. That's just what it is.
You talking about the Yakub? You talking about Yakub?
Well, Yakub is a Hebrew word which means supplanter, and this is why our ancestors consider certain people Hyksos, which means genetically engineering. And I'm just
now we talking about the big head scientist.
Why you name Kappa found?
No, speaking. No, I hear you.
I know who Yakub is, the big head scientist.
No, because when you get to speaking that.
Oh, I'm not going. I ain't going into that right now because I don't want to be flagged. But I'm gonna tell you what, my documentary is gonna be out. My book's gonna be out, and I appreciate you tapping in, bro. And man, you keep listening. I'll pull you back up when I get to some more people. Okay, now peace.
All right, bro.
Same play.
Salute,
Nick,
cool.
Nick,
There's certain things I can't bring up because I know
he like Umar in the school.
I know they is.
He like Umar in the school.
Next. Big John is next. So Big John, bring yourself off me.
There's a law book coming.
And you,
what's going on, brother?
Salute, family. How you doing, name? And were you tapping in?
There's always something coming. That never.
My name's John. I'm tapping in.
Yeah, he told a couple people that, bro. He like, yeah, you gotta wait for my documentary. He was getting mad as hell. They was asking questions. But he asking for questions.
Let me give you flowers like other brother was doing first and foremost, because you changed a lot of our lives.
Just watching the video real quick. Hurry up and put the video out. Watch something
we was already looking for.
Hurry up and put the video out on it before you forget.
Correct.
Secondly,
yeah, they do be flagging his ass though now.
Touch basis with a young woman.
Then when you come back and ask him a question about what he put a video out on, he'll never know.
About right now.
That's how you know he was regurgitating.
Yeah, but I don't want to get flagged for talking about it, so we're gonna skip that. And is there another question?
He getting smarter now. He know he can't talk about shit. He told Nisla he can say what the fuck he want.
Misinformation when it's not. So
he wise enough.
Keep it in my documentary.
He wise enough.
Next.
More than misunderstood.
He ain't got that many platforms
for those
to run to.
That you know what I'm saying can offer back in our
today.
I'm gonna check my. Yeah, go ahead.
Also, as far as diet wise, right? We're trying to get my child to convert over to this diet, to a better, a healthier diet for the soul, you know, because like many of us other melanated people, I grew up in a soul food home. You know what I'm saying?
It's two reasons why they got big butts, and I cannot lie, Ace. We could talk about that when I'm able to pause it, because I can't do no pausing right now, gang. This live going to look different. It's going to waste a lot of some people be wanting it. Let's talk and more film.
Child over to that somebody that's autistic and
man, they got shit you could buy. They got shit
chicken nuggets.
And I got my clip loaded just
in case. They got shit you could buy off of even off Amazon, where it's like all-in-one vitamins, where it's all of them, all 98 108 elements and this and that. Like, so it's plenty of things you could buy to make sure that they getting their nutrition. It's not too bad. It's just the fact that what it is making sure that the parasites is not eating their ass alive, because what's gonna happen is when they stop eating that
some
meat,
of them getting BBLs, and some of them getting they getting sunlight. They've been laying, hitting that back. They've been laying on their belly in that sun. Some of them getting natural big booties. Some of them getting BBLs, gang. It ain't all fake.
Nutrients go. So the thing is, making sure that you kill them parasites is nothing more important than making sure you kill the parasites than it is.
Oh, I got some more. Yeah, he was going in on the spiders. I got the footage.
You're still gonna have parasites.
It's Shocktober, y'all.
But if you kill the parasites and you stop eating meat, it's gonna be an easier process. Because there's not something inside of you eating on your ass, or trying to influence you to go back.
He said some shit earlier, y'all. This Fro said, how you know the spider not like a carpenter, and it got secret compartments in your house that'll pull you under the floor and some more shit like that, huh?
Like, well, so what would you recommend?
You know? Yeah, real. He said it. We gonna go over it when we have time. Diabolical.
How do I say this?
Nah, Ace, I hear you, gang. You always think I don't hear you, fam. Listen, Ace, I hear you.
They're in my.
I'm saying it's not all. That's why I'm not throwing out what you said. I'm just saying it's not all.
In the courts, it will be. And I'll send it to you, and it'll be there for you and everybody to see. But I'm not saying this to you like I don't want to tell you. I'm saying this because I don't remember the goddamn name of that shit. But it is 100% organic, and I got two. I got one. I have two, and one is for parasites, and the other one is to clean metals and alloys out of your body. And if I didn't have my shit packed up, I will literally put it in the camera for you now. But what I will do is tell you that shit gonna be in my books regardless.
Packrella.
Well, not everything, but most things that I do to keep myself healthy. I will put this shit in my books.
His shit is packed
and
up.
My techniques should be in my books.
You sent that to
the ones I'm willing to publicly give, and you will have it. But the only reason I can't tell you now is because I genuinely don't even remember the name.
Mandarella packed his ass up, sent his ass on this way
in my property, or else I would put it in the camera right now.
Nah, understood, brother, and respect. Let me be the first to say I'm gonna be first in line to buy the books first and foremost. You know what I'm saying? Because gotta keep each other going, gotta keep each other alive, gotta support each other first and foremost, and stuff like that. And also I would love to have your services. You know what I'm saying? So
like the new PlayStation 6 was coming out
as well. And basically, all I'm doing is speaking on the healthier way of living. You know?
That's right. Well, shoot me a DM like that other gentleman was advised to do, and we will go from there. And that's all I can. I'm here. And with that being said, I appreciate you tapping into my live. Much love to you, and for anybody that has any questions, send that gentleman. If I can't pull it out right now, it'll all be in my book. It will be there. I'm not gonna leave no stone unturned. That I know for a fact I need to damn sure be turning. Hell no. So I appreciate you pulling up, Brody. I got my other phone. I'm responding to shit right now. And you want to do some business, hit me up and we can do some business.
Most definitely. I'm about to inbox you right now. And like I told you earlier, man, first and foremost in my life is my children. So that autistic topic I talked to you about, I'm gonna hit you about that too as well.
Cool. All right, listen, hit me up. I'm with it, but they just gonna flag me on here.
Yo, of course, I already respect it. You already know I know it's like that. Appreciate you, brother.
All right, peace. Look.
Peace.
Okay, 808 Universe. You are next. And then after 808 Universe is Oramilla, then it's Hollywood Needs. 808 Universe, you got it.
Hey, grace and gratitude, brother. Overall as well.
All right now. So look, yes, sir. Where you tapping in from?
New York, Harlem, New York.
Okay, now. Shout out to Harlem. All right, let's go. What's your question?
I've been doing a lot of research lately, and I don't really see a lot of information on this topic. So I'm not sure if you're aware of Syrian root. If you could give me a little bit of knowledge of that.
Yep, but I ain't talking about it right now because they're going to flag me. Any other questions?
I totally understand that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna flag me, but any other questions?
They might as well get up there and just ask them what the bitches at, bro. What the hoes at?
That was it. I already understood that.
Sounds like you got no information.
Salute to you. When my app come up,
God bless. Peace out.
On my app, we'll be all right. But with that being said, love to you. Appreciate you.
You too, brother. You too.
All right, salute.
Thank you.
And why your flight so pushed back, folks?
Ain't no flight.
Peace and love, man. How you doing?
He just up there for the Wi-Fi round.
Boss man, how are you? Where you tapping in from and what's your question?
Hey, they did approach his ass already. Asked him. They said, "What flight you on? Delta or United?" I don't want to disclose that because you never know who's watching. I'm on live right now. Head ass.
First,
he sure ain't give no information to the officer either. G, you might be right.
Man, a lot of stuff. You put up a lot of knowledge, man.
He ain't even flashed He ain't even flashed the ticket since he been up there, gang. Or nothing. Well, some people got it on their phone. Some people got it on their phone. I can never forget who. I had it on my phone before. G
put me on to a lot of the.
D Crook was out with you.
I see today, and that's you, of course. So, shit, it's a pleasure being able to speak to you. But one of my questions is, how soon can we see, your work start to come out, and where can we go to, obtain it?
As soon as these motherfuckers stop playing on me and come give me my motherfucking money and stop playing on me so I can get the fuck out of here. As soon as these motherfuckers give me my money so I can submit all my paperwork for copyright and trademark. and besides the parts of it that I already did, and niggas stop purposely trying to slow me down and micromanage my fucking life and control every aspect of my fucking life like they're trying to do. I don't want a manager. I don't want a guardian. I don't want a custodian. I'm a grown ass man. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I need for the government and for all of the females to get the fuck out of my face and let me continue to work and do what the fuck I'm doing. I don't need nobody coming to micromanage. That's what my problem is right now. People are trying to micromanage my life. Slow shit down,
right?
Make shit happen way far out for no reason. Set dates out far as hell for no reason. Taking all day to give me my money that they know they owe me.
You said what happened, G?
It's just motherfuckers trying to micromanage my life and try to control my money, and I'm not going for that. No disrespect, I'm not Wendy Williams. I'm not none of that. Give me my motherfucking bread and get the fuck out of my face so I can go right where the fuck I'm going. I'm ready to go do what the fuck I'm doing. Anime,
one of my
I'm working. I'm not.
I think you read that lawsuit the wrong way when they told him.
One of my next questions is:
I think he read
any
that.
advice you would give to me, like as far as like researching or just sharing my findings outside of making sure that it's all patented and secured and trademarked and stuff like that?
Yep. Make sure you do that. Make sure you patent it and secure it.
I told you they was putting chastity belts on the coochie around there. No coochie.
Nah, for sure. I appreciate it, man. It was good. It was good talking to you, though. I do want to tap in with you on a business, personal level. I did shoot you a DM, whatever. So whenever you get time, just respond to that, and we can chop it up a little bit.
You trying to get scammed? Niggas begging to get scammed around this bitch.
Yeah.
Right. Now you good. I ain't tripping on that. Hit me up when you ready.
Tweaking.
All right, peace. Salute.
Appreciate it. All up.
Salute, boss. Okay, next Hollywood need. Let's go.
Hey, what's up, my G? I got 3 questions for you, but I think you answered the first one. The first question is about you, and the second question is about your opposition. And then I forgot what the third one. I just forgot it.
Richard.
But my first question is like, when are you gonna get back on the social media and do your thing?
On social media, you're talking to me right now.
Stupid.
No, I'm saying with the debates on YouTube and tearing niggas apart.
No, I'm not making another YouTube. No, my shit to be done on my website.
I can answer the question. Froze, get out the way. Let me answer the question for you.
And books.
I know.
No, I'm not doing none of that shit. I'm going to do anime and gaming. I'm going to get me a Japanese bitch and a Chinese bitch and a North Korean bitch and a Vietnamese bitch and a Taiwanese, or as you call it, Thailand, right?
Tell them about the Sprinter brand and GameStop.
Gaming. Yeah.
Gaming. GameStop. Sprinter brand.
I want to fuck with Rainbow Dragon in Madison, Cali. I'm going to do me.
They don't even know. They don't know you exist, gang.
What is Rainbow Dragon?
Rainbow Dragons is fine.
He's been hollering Madison for years. She don't know he exists.
From Thailand. I want to fuck with her and I want to fuck with Madison.
Nunya J was out with you now.
And so I'm going to do anime and do books and academic and school. Basically, I'm going to do schoolwork and legal work. And all of the shit that niggas want to debate, they can debate them fucking books and they can debate them fucking documentaries.
Rainbow Dragon is that Korean shit on TikTok.
Niggas want to debate. All of my work will be submitted, on the federal level for intellectual property reasons. And so as it's publicated, if people got a problem with it, they can refute it. But as far as me going outside and arguing with somebody about something, knowing that damn well they don't know what the fuck they talking about anyway, that ain't happening. And I know that, no disrespect, I know a lot of y'all be bored as hell and y'all need some form of entertainment, but me arguing with the stupid is not people's, it's not going to be entertainment.
I don't get bored, G.
All of my documentaries is going out. My books is going out, and if niggas can't refute that, that's what it is. Period. If you're not able to send in a piece of legal documentation on a federal level refuting my research, it's no way in the fuck I would even waste a second arguing with you. So with that being said, all of my research is going in, and niggas could debate that. Other than that, no. Yeah, no. Other than that, no. It's time to get it in for real. No.
How you been doing spiritually, like
as good as I could do in this country, dealing with the shit that's in this goddamn country?
Cap.
Now I kind of remember my third question, but now I'm gonna ask you about your opposition. I ain't gonna lie,
Richard.
I ain't gonna say his name because I don't want you to get flagged.
Richard
Booth. I remember when I first tapped in, you was going back and forth with another entertainer on social media. And my question is,
I don't consider myself an entertainer. Somebody else might have been an entertainer. I'm a teacher. I was probably going back and forth with a disgruntled Negro who don't have a life, and probably was a clout chaser and just came in somebody's platform trying to get some loose. But yeah, what about his ass? Whoever this person is, what about him?
I think you probably know who I'm talking about too. Do you think?
Just say his name.
I know you.
You don't know his name.
His last name Jamal.
Oh, Rashad Jamal.
I'm not gonna get flagged for you saying his name. And he's a thief. He's an intellectual property thief. He's another Dusty Roach from Chicago. And he tried to steal my property. And he got exactly what he signed for. Next subject.
We gonna cover that footage too. Man, we got a lot of footage to get over. I got the 607 shit we gotta get over too. I had to cancel that one for Pharaoh.
He did do it, but whether he did that or not, I don't give a fuck. I know he tried to steal from me, and he said something disrespectful towards my children. So I don't really care. I know I had a problem with what he had to say about mine. So next subject. What we doing? Let's talk about me going with Kim Jong-un. Ain't that more important?
No.
Chris, what's out with you, nine?
Ain't me going with Japan and having 11 inventions and having trillions of dollars worth of property? Ain't that more important than talking about what some random ass dusty nigga from Chicago was doing with his life? I think that is. No disrespect. Like, I don't understand where y'all minds is at in this community. Why do y'all always focus on just nothing? You might as well get on here and ask me why the fuck Soulja Boy was arguing with goddamn what's his name? Famous Dex. No disrespect. Like, let's talk about actual things. Don't you want to talk about building a house?
Like spiders. Let's talk about spiders, bro.
Certain weather. Don't y'all want to talk about building advancing the civil engineering or the infrastructure of this country as far as civil engineering? Don't y'all want to talk about faster planes and faster trains at least, right? Don't you want a faster train? When you want a better train system in this country? Why are y'all so hell bent on?
He always talk about trains and putting concrete down when he getting put out of Cinderella house.
That wasn't the point.
He don't never be talking about that shit when he playing Star Wars. Right. Now he want to talk about. Now he want to be serious with everybody. Now you serious. You wasn't serious when you was playing Star Wars.
Out of all of the questions that you could have
head ass boy,
you still have yet to ask me a question that has to do with what the fuck I'm planning on doing.
Nigga was asking him serious shit. He said, "I don't give a fuck. I'm playing Star Wars." Now he's serious because he's sitting at the airport. Diabolical.
The reason they said it, I don't know why they said it.
That's not
you
the
serious because he can't play Star Wars. You hit me a light.
Even though he your enemy at the same time.
He's not my enemy. Don't say that. Don't come on here saying that. Don't come on here speaking for me. I don't know his ass.
You did. You said
he's not my enemy.
You said you was gonna unalive him,
fam.
He's not
my enemy. I don't know him. He's a random ass Negro who said something he should have said. He shouldn't have said, and he was scared, like most niggas is when I tell him to drop that addy.
He was scared.
And he was talking that bullshit because he thought he was from Chicago and wherever he was from, like I was gonna give a fuck. And I told him to drop his addy, and he was scared. And I slid his DMs and told him to drop his addy.
Yeah, I remember I watched the whole.
Okay, then so that's what it is. Next subject.
Hey, Rashad would have packed you up, bros. On phone. Rashad would have packed you up, gang. I'll ride with the rack on this one.
Ask you, like, far as being an intellectual being and being attractive at the same time, how do you protect yourself from others from knowing what you knowing without attracting more conflict within yourself?
Bros would have been on the phone. Just the number of regular 911.
Respect my constitutional rights and respect my amendments or my articles, whatever you want to call them. And don't put your fucking hands on me and don't touch me. And respect my ability to express myself as a citizen journalist and respect my constitutional rights. And don't touch my property and don't attempt to steal my property and don't attempt to damage my property. And as long as people respect my constitutional rights, it shouldn't be a confrontation, verbally or physically. So,
everybody pulling up right now.
We should start saying in this country instead of asking people, how do they plan on protecting themselves? We should start saying, how do you plan on hitting somebody as hard as the fuck you can in the courtroom or outside of a courtroom if they violate your rights?
I can't really hear you over froze,
Ram. About protecting myself. I should just
and I can't pause it because it's live.
I should just be worried about you just respecting my constitutional rights.
And go with Kim Jong-un.
Life is a trip. Real quick, if y'all can hear me over froze, he back at the airport. He's stuck. He waiting on his flight to tomorrow. He got pressed by 12. They wanted to ask him what flight he was on because he just been up here on TikTok using up all the Wi-Fi.
Without my permission, we probably would never have a problem.
Rim say he ain't got no flight. We don't know. But he's at the airport.
I feel I'm too intelligent to be around the average person. I feel the average person is a waste of fucking time. And I would rather be around Asians. I would rather be around the Buddhist community. And that's exactly where the fuck I'm going. And if you got the balls to pull up on me, do it. And if you got the balls to pull up on me when I get in front of Kim Jong-un, for sure, do it. Because that's where the fuck we going. Right in front of Xi Jinping and Kim Jong-un.
Hey, he told the police that shit too. He said he's writing motherfuckers up and he's going to Kim Jong-un. He told police that, fam, when they walked up on him at the airport. He said, yeah, is your camera, is your cam on? Yeah, we don't, yeah, your body cam on. We going to Kim Jong-un and I'm pressing for execution. Officer, all right, man, have a good night. Have a good night, sir. He ain't want to do no paperwork or nothing. On phone now. We gonna go over the footage when Fro's done being live if we got time tonight. If not, we'll do it another time. I got the footage. It ain't going nowhere. On phone now. It was diabolical, y'all.
I might see if I can merge TikTok into my app or something. But the point is,
everybody
I'm not dealing with racism. I'm not dealing with motherfuckers who basically tried to do me dirty. So fuck them. They played their hand and it was the wrong hand, and they have to live with that. Period. They have to live with that.
Why do you keep doing this?
That's what they chose to do.
He said respect is cheating. I got him on another video. He said
if it was another app that was safe to ask you questions, because I know everybody else got questions just like I got.
Oh, this the safest one. This the safest one until I get my university up.
With the nation up, yeah, I know, type shit.
Yeah. My university one.
You gotta pay
and all my books, all my credits, any and all legal documents.
The end of it, this is live right now. This is right now, gang. You ain't missed shit. But I got the shit you did miss though. Don't worry about it. We'll go over another time.
And any other website that I could get it in, if I could get that shit into the goddamn library.
He's at the airport talking right now on live, gang.
If I can get that shit in any library around the world, if I can get all my shit,
I'm on my cool shit tonight. It don't get no more exclusive.
So that is my goal right now, to get all of my work,
the exclusive of the exclusive,
confirmed and then publicated in libraries and research.
He's been live since 2 p.m. as a lighting point out.
To do research and probably further my research or use it as exculpatory evidence in cases that they might have had where people lied and said that something never happened when it did, or said somebody was crazy. So I want my research to hit the general public as fast as possible, so that way people can find their missing family members or solve problems that they may have had. And
just as fast as you researched it, you said you researched that shit in a couple minutes. You screenshotted it, and you want to push it out.
And watching you
put it on Facebook, Froze. It don't get no quicker than Facebook, Twitter.
Has
it'll be out to the public.
Become like a crazy responsibility? Like, do you get like threats? Because the shit you be talking about.
I've been getting threats my whole life. I was
hey, one of y'all should go over there, and he's taking live requests. Get over there, y'all, and ask him. Did he wash his ass today?
Threats just going to the damn store at 16.
Say, yeah, I got a question. Did you wash your ass?
Just coming home from school, and people in the house just running their mouth. So people threatening me is not really me. I don't really care about that. None of that shit bothers me. None of that shit makes me afraid. I really don't give a fuck what people got to say to their mouth. As long as you don't actually get up and try it, right? Or as long as you don't actually approach me and try it, or you're not threatening my kids, I really don't care. Threats, none of that shit matters to me. The only thing that matters to me is my schoolwork and my kid. Well, excuse me, let me say it in order. My kids, my father, my schoolwork, and my money. Period. Whatever somebody got to say, I really don't care. I don't even care who to even know who they is saying it. And none of that bothers me. None of that bothers me. None of that makes me afraid. It don't put no fear in me or none of that. The only thing I care about is my kids and my business.
What business, okay?
Yeah, as long as the lawyer firm. Like I said, right now I'm pissed off.
Sprinter van on wheels at GameStop.
Like they don't know they doing that. And they playing with my time and act like they don't know they doing that. They playing with my kids and act like they don't know they doing that. But other than that, I don't really care. I don't know. Like I don't care. I don't really care. Like I said, I don't care. It's not going to stop me.
Yeah, I wanted to always tell you, like the people need you, Pharaoh, like bad. And I watched a lot of your. Yeah, go ahead.
No,
don't forget to hit that like button, y'all. I appreciate y'all.
I watched a lot of your content back in 2022. That's when I first, noticed on YouTube.
Yeah,
and everything
that's what it's looking like. Life is a trip.
Everything is being exposed and showing everywhere. You got people talking about everything. You talk about with Christ.
Now I know how it is when you get time, man. And if y'all at work,
and you open my eyes to a lot.
Wait for your supervisor to go in the office and then hit the like button.
A lot of shit you done been through, and you older than me, and I know you could definitely educate your boy on some shit. But I just wanted to say, like, yo, folks need you out here again. Like,
I'm around. I'm around. I'm around, but people have to respect that. I had to help them in a way that's most important, which is legally.
Somebody asked this nigga where he going. Where's his flight headed to?
That shit had to go in first. And now that that's in, cool. All of my legal work is turned in. It is just being processed. And with that being said, I'm not going nowhere, but I can't let people
He's sitting at the airport waiting on a flight to he ain't going nowhere.
Jail or try to trick me in court thinking that they're gonna get some money out of me or a lawsuit out of me, or I have to preserve myself. I can't let no disrespect to my nigga. I can't let niggas Michael Jackson me. And so
you're not that important, Froze.
You know.
I don't mean to bust your bubble, sir.
So, that's just what it is. But I appreciate you tapping in, bro. I'm going to go to the next person, which is going to be Jason.
You are entertaining, though.
Unless he got a question about DMing me. But other than that, I appreciate you pulling up. Much love to you, and may you keep listening.
For sure. Thank you for having me, G. It was good talking to you.
All right, now. Peace, family.
And man, there's a lot of people from Chicago came up there yesterday. We going to go over that footage when we got time. Chicago, y'all embarrassing as fuck.
Got a question about.
Y'all niggas, man. Y'all young motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Not the older, not the older generation. It's the young motherfuckers. Y'all niggas is
a while
embarrassing.
ago, and so they not allowing me to DM you again. It's like some type of anti-spam or whatever. So I was just gonna say you gotta probably look my name up in your like message request or something like that.
That is correct, Bo.
Because if you can't find me in there, because I know they be on some weird shit. Okay. So I was about to say, if you can't find me in there, I got like a burner email that I could just give you real quick. You could probably contact me on there.
A burner email. Okay, that's some scammer shit.
Okay, that's it. Okay.
I got a burner phone and a burner email.
I said peace, G. Okay, confirm you got that.
I got it. It popped up on my screen.
Okay, but we kicking it now. Now we locked it. Bam. Let's make it sure. Salute. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I'm glad I was able to connect back with that gentleman because I'm gonna help him out. Jason, you got it right now.
What's good, brother?
Salute, family. Name and where you tapping in from.
I'm Jason Mackey, and I'm really on Katy, right down where you basically used to live at. For I don't know if you still live in Katy or not.
You tried to rob him. He tried to rob you, Froze.
My shit back there. They tried to rob me and my shit and act like I ain't paid for my shit when I did. Then deleted my bank account and tried to act like I didn't exist. So nah, but I'm in Ithaca, New York right now.
So you're in New York now?
Yeah, I'm in Ithaca, New York right now. Yeah.
Peace. I heard you was talking about the research and stuff that you're trying to put out. Like what you're trying to put out on that. What is that about?
Does the chicken of the tab?
All my shit for the years, all the shit I did through the years. But the first thing I'm putting out is my legal research and my knowledge of case law and courtroom structure and shit that people could use to save themselves. And I'm just leave that right
there. And I'm gonna just say that's like on that. You talking about Jackson's type of wave, Ye type of wave, and Cat Williams type of wave to save yourself type of shit. That's what you're saying, like from the system itself.
That, and then also just knowing the law. It's motherfuckers that's sitting in prison for 10 years, 15 years and can't get themselves out because they don't know the law and they don't have the money to hire an attorney. And let's be honest, these attorneys is obligated to do 50 hours of pro bono work, I think, every 30 days, but they not doing that. So you got niggas just sitting in military facilities or prisons or federal facilities that actually ain't even did shit wrong, shouldn't even been in there, and they just sitting in there. So imagine if they could go to the
Rex, what's odd with you, Nine?
My book is right there.
Appreciate you for pulling up. Hey, y'all, I'm screen recording that little highlight from when the police pulled up on his ass. At least I can show y'all that real quick.
I'm just giving niggas
I could take a little detour, show y'all that
way to
real
help
quick.
themselves and to see if not everything, but at least something that happened to me happened to them. So that way they could exonerate themselves and free themselves. Same thing for women too. So the thing is, that's what's most important. Is people being able to defend themselves in court, whether it be from vaccines or CPS taking kids or wrongful evictions or wrongful convictions. The point is, people need to be able to people need to be able to defend themselves, and then from there, motherfuckers can have fun and party and do all that. But ain't none of that shit gonna matter if I can railroad you in court and set you up or sit you in a room. And I know I'm wrong, but it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna do it anyway, right? That's the type of shit we have to be able to thwart.
Big facts, big facts. I think a lot of people don't realize where you at mentally, except because they want you to basically go back to where you was at on that teaching time and going back to the core and kind of like, you know what I'm saying, like
but they don't know where I was at either. They just see videos and then assume something. They don't know my life.
Exactly.
They don't know I've been moving pro se in the court. Even before I was famous on the internet, I was famous for doing legal work in the street. So that was before I ever had 1,000 followers. So motherfuckers don't know me. And I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what people want. I know where the fuck I'm going. You send.
You still pushing you still like your core goal is still to push out like the knowledge of getting people to get out of the system in a sense, right? So they can be able to express themselves.
That ain't my core goal. That was never my core goal. My core goal was to teach people to ascend and reach enlightenment for whatever that is, whether they in the system or get in it or not.
Wait, hold on.
My core goal is
enlightenment.
No, virtual advice.
All right.
Now you're getting enlightened.
So you would your core goal was just to educate people.
My core goal was to exonerate myself from being framed and wrongfully incarcerated.
My bad, bro. I'm not paying attention right now. I told you what I was doing, right?
People caught on to how intelligent I am,
and I can't pause it, so you just gotta talk, nigga.
My goal was never to wake up and do anything other than get the fucking police the fuck out of my face.
I'm finna trip on this shit. How many likes I got, real?
So, what the fuck been going on in my life?
For the trip.
Has nothing to do with people. I happened to get famous while I was on parole. I didn't plan on being famous on the internet. I was already famous in the street. I didn't plan on being known and being famous on the internet. That shit just happened. And I'm not mad at it, but the point is, I was already known for doing legal work and fighting corrupt shit. I just happened to get famous on the internet. So whether I was famous on the internet or not, I still was getting money and doing it. So my thing is, I don't give a fuck what people got to say.
Nobody know you for none of that shit.
I was just trying to get a genuine understanding because I know you was somebody that I've watched a few times, you know what I'm saying, back in the day, watching your videos and stuff on my enlightenment journey type. So I was just trying to see where your head at, what you're trying to do. I see you trying to educate people to get them out of the system.
Legal work.
Yeah, I respect that.
Anything that has to do with legal work, medicine, or civil engineering. That's what I've been doing. But like I said, right now I'm interested in what I've done, and I have the blueprints for that. That's done. So it's not like I'm doing it. That's done. Now I'm just interested.
Hey, Rem, you was right too.
What I've been working on. That's what I've been doing.
He ain't got no flight,
and that's what it is. My latest anime is Mega Man Dark Web, and something I made for the Juggernaut. I'm not even gonna say
he ain't got no flight
for what I made for the Juggernaut because that's how much people be stealing.
He told the police that he was booking a flight, but he's on TikTok. How the fuck you booking a flight? You been on TikTok the whole time. I'm finna show y'all right now. We finna take a quick detour. Fuck that. Hold on. Fuck that, Ram. Hold on.
Now you talk about the vibranium juggernaut. Hey, Mr. Knowledge, he's back with that vibranium juggernaut shit again.
Ooh, and I can't pause the live stream, nigga. Hold on. We gotta pause this. Let me. Hold on. I just figured it out. I ain't never stream on TikTok live before, fam. So excuse me, sir. Wait till y'all see this real quick, y'all. Hold on. Excuse me for the detour. Look what he told the police when the police pulled up on this nigga.
It was a spider.
Look.
That built a nest inside of a woman's weave, and they thought it was a bird in a bird's nest, but it was a spider in a bitch weave. And every time motherfuckers went up to it, that shit was smacking motherfuckers. And then what happened is the spider learned the behavioral pattern of humans based upon how often we negligently just littered on the ground. So based upon how often.
Hold on, this the wrong one.
So based upon
y'all not supposed to see that yet. Nah, y'all ain't supposed to see that yet. That's the wrong clip. This it right here. Hold on, okay. I like y'all. That's not the one. Hold on, Rim. Don't go in, G. Hold on. Don't go in, Rim. This is the one I wanted to show y'all. Here you go.
But you're not doing exactly what I think you should be doing. What happened to that spark? Then that's not being yourself.
This one 12 walked up on him.
Which is why I only allow my children. Like I channel them to certain things. I take them to certain activities. I direct them to certain books. You know, it's like I really. I would love my children to be their authentic self, as well as taking inspiration for other people. But however, it's like I also don't want them going down the wrong channel, you know. But anyways, I was talking about you yourself. I was saying that what you've done, I've noticed that you inspired young.
I'm alright. How you doing, boss man? Hold on, sweetheart. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. How you doing? No problem.
I know who brought you here. I know that whole.
He said he know who brought him here, y'all. That's what the officers say. That means that there's already a police report of him getting put out of Banderella's house. They already know about him and Banderella.
What's your plan? Are you?
You know, I'm booking a flight. But what's going on?
You're looking at a flight?
Yeah. What's going on?
No. I just want to know what your situation was.
Oh no, I'm this is a public airport. I'm booking a flight. It's all right. And then nothing going on here. No danger.
He booking a flight. Nah, you on TikTok? Hold on. It get worse. Hold on.
No. You good? No, I'm not. No, you're good.
Okay, perfect.
I want to know what your plan.
Oh no, I'm.
So you're looking to get a flight?
I'm just I'm booking a flight.
Okay, for tomorrow morning or?
Yeah, whenever it's leaving. Yeah.
Okay, because we had one leaving now, but I don't know.
We got one leaving now. No, I don't want to get on that one.
I ain't getting on that one now. Okay. No, sir.
All right. So your plan is to stay here tonight?
Yeah, until my flight leaves, yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Or I might go to hotel. Females out here. I got a lot of things going on, but.
Cap. You had Banderella. That's the only female you had. Now you sitting at the airport, gang. Diabolical. Stop lying to 12. It's a public airport. I ain't no threat. He is a threat, officer. He's a terrorist. Write his name. Fuck you talking about?
I'm just making sure I'm booking my flight.
Okay.
Folks ass be tweaking.
Where you going? Delta, United?
I'm on live right now. I don't want to say where I'm going because you never know who's watching. No disrespect, but you never know who's watching.
I just wanted to know what your plan was. That way I can just give the next shift a heads up. That way you're good and we're all good.
Oh yeah,
yeah. We gotta warn the next shift about the nigga with the tattoo on his face. All right, y'all, it's a shift change. Right. Just so y'all know, that nigga sitting on the chair over there, he ain't got no flight. Yeah, the nigga with the tattoo, that nigga, he ain't got no flight, nothing. He got dropped off by his girl that he was arguing with. We already got that document. Let us know if he's a problem, y'all. They have to warn the next shift gang about you, Froze.
That's diabolical.
When the police ever walk up on you and told you we got to let the next shift know that you sitting here waiting on the flight?
The fact that he argued is a public airport.
It gets worse, Rim. Hold on, listen what he tell 12.
And whoever brought me, I don't know, but if you can communicate it, tell them I wrote their ass up for official misconduct, for handing me defective documentation where the date was not completed.
Oh, the police dropped him off over here. Oh!
Yeah, I told you. You got kicked. Soon you said airport. Oh, that nigga got kicked out when you texted earlier. Soon you said
so Banderella didn't drop him off at the airport. The police did. I mean, you got locked up again, Froze? Because they don't just playing chauffeur, folks. How come they playing chauffeur with you all the time, G? And how come you write them up every time they try to help you? They ain't learned from the last officer that dropped you off at the airport. You wrote them up. This officer wrote them up. Hold on, y'all.
For handing me defective, I mean, I don't know, but if you can communicate it, tell them I wrote their ass up for.
I don't want that way. I can just give the next shift a heads up. That way you're good and we're all good.
Oh yeah, and whoever brought me, I don't know, but if you can communicate it, tell them I wrote their ass up for official misconduct, for handing me defective documents.
Yeah, life is a trip. I heard the officer say, yeah, we already know about who dropped you off, but I didn't know who dropped him off was an officer. I thought it was Banderella and they had a fight and it was already tagged on, through 911. They already know what's going on. They fighting and they already made it known he's getting dropped off the airport type shit. Now they got another call about the nigga. They recognize the nigga with the tattoo now. He done been through the system too much already, bro, but I didn't know it was an officer that dropped this nigga off again. Again, Froze?
Where the date was not completed. And I sent it in, and the district attorney has 9 days to respond. And I would like to be financially compensated, or I will be pressing charges, and I will be asking for execution. So
Rim did call her. He said he ain't got no
execution.
Execution. He told the police that. Now this officer right here, he don't want no smoke. For he's just like, bro, I ain't trying to do paperwork, gang. All right, you have a good night. On phone now.
Yeah. Perfect. Yes, sir. Is that body camera on?
Perfect, sir.
Is that body camera on?
It's always.
All right.
All right, man.
All right. Yes, sir. Social security number 103-829-287. Marshall Daniels, no shorts.
Why would you put your social security number out there? But you don't want nobody to know.
What the fuck is going on, G?
But you don't want nobody to know your Delta fight.
Why the fuck you just get your social out, gang? Niggas already got your birthday, everything, folks.
But you don't want
he didn't just do that, G. Tell me he didn't just give his social.
Yes, he did. Yes, the fuck he did. Stupid retardo.
Who mans is this? Who mans is this? Ain't no way. Hell no, he didn't, fam. He didn't give his social gang. He didn't give his social gang.
103-829-287, Marshall Daniels, no shorts. All right? Yes, sir. Social security number 103-829-287, Marshall Daniels, no shorts. See ya.
Bro, I'm finna... Bro, you a billionaire. Finna be a trillionaire. Ain't no way.
But
ain't no way.
He said he didn't want to give out his flight number just in case people watch.
But he gave out his social right, Real. I heard you, G. That's a fucking fact.
The man is fucking psycho.
Hey, Camille, happy birthday, by the way. I only know that because Froze made a phone call to Shorty, his son, and he was like, "Oh, how you doing on your mama's birthday or some shit?" So happy birthday, Camille. Phone now. Froze. Bro, am I tweaking? He gave his whole shit out for like, yep. And you talking about identity theft, folks, and all that shit? You ain't worried about shit, Froze. He gonna call GG Ping on y'all. Y'all try this shit if y'all want to. It's a setup on phone now. All right, we're gonna get back. We're gonna get back to the live stream, y'all, because I wanted to show y'all 12 did pull up on this nigga on the real. Kalia, how you doing, Miss Kalia? I appreciate you for pulling up. Oh man, that's bad, Froze. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Ever.
Person.
That's not the one. Let me share my screen. This shit is crazy, y'all.
What I'm choosing to do
He's
is
still live right now, though.
I gotta make it. I gotta make sure.
2016 was I with you 9. Appreciate you for pulling up, gang. Yes, he did, fam. I know you gonna clip that one, gang. I know you is. Yeah, he said, yeah. I ain't gonna give you my flight because people watching. But yeah, my name Marshall Daniels and my social security is XYZ on phone now. He put it all out there with no hesitation. I didn't get no footage of him getting kicked out. I don't know if he was on live or not. If he was, I ain't get the footage of him get kicked out, fam.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on, y'all. I gotta mute y'all real quick. Hold on.
That nigga lost his mind, bro. He's gone.
Kalia. Froze got put out again for the umpteenth time. On phone now. He's at the airport. I can only imagine that he got either maybe they was gonna lock him up. Maybe they found out that was the dude that don't go. He don't go to jail. He goes to the hospital. Remember? Don't forget that part. They dropped him off at the airport again. Remember last time, Kalia, he got dropped off at the airport. What happened? He rode up the officer. It was cold outside and he had no coat, so he was upset that the officer dropped him off. On phone number. That's what Fro said. This time, he said that the officer gave him false documentation and he wrote that officer up when he dropped him off at the airport. He does not have a flight, as he just told the officer that pulled up on him while he's on live stream. He told the officer, yeah, I'm looking for a flight. Matter of fact, I can show you, but I can tell you real quick before we get back to this live. I'm going to show y'all, man. It's crazy work. Is this the one right here?
You're not doing exactly what I think you should be doing. What happened?
It's like, I as well, you know.
Hey, 1 second. How you doing? Not a problem.
I know who brought you here. I know that whole... What's your plan? Are you?
I'm booking a flight. But what's going on?
You're looking at a flight?
Yeah. What's going on?
No. I just want to know what your situation was.
Oh no. I'm this is a public airport. I'm booking a flight. Yes, all right. And then nothing going on here. No danger.
No. You're good. No, I'm not. No, you're good.
Okay, perfect.
I just want to know what your plan.
Oh no.
So you're looking to get a flight?
I'm just I'm booking a flight.
Okay, for tomorrow morning or?
Yeah, whenever it's leaving. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because we had one leaving now, but I don't know.
Oh, no, I ain't getting on that one now.
No, sir. So your plan is to stay here tonight?
Yeah, until my flight leave, yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Or I might go to hotel. Females out here. I got a lot of things going on, but you know.
Diabolical. Because if you had some shit going up, Kalia, why he at the airport if he had somebody he could call to pull up on him? They should have pulled up on him when he was at Banderella crib with his 60 pounds of legal work he's sitting up there with.
I'm just making sure I'm booking my flight.
It get worse, Khalil. Watch.
Where you going? Delta, United?
I'm on live right now. I don't want to say where I'm going because you never know who's watching.
Right? Y'all hear that, right? He don't want to say if he's on Delta or United because that's so much information, right? Right? He don't know what time he leaving, none of that. But this is the information he gonna give the officer on live stream. I can't make this shit up.
No disrespect, but you never know who's watching.
I just wanted to know what your plan was. That way I can just give the next shift a heads up. That way you're good and we're all good.
Oh yeah, and whoever brought me, I don't know, but if you can communicate it, tell them I wrote their ass up for official misconduct, for handing me defective documentation where the date was not completed, and I sent it in, and the district attorney has 9 days to respond, and I would like to be financially compensated, or I will be pressing charges and I will be asking for execution. So yeah,
perfect.
Execution.
Diabolical. He told the officer he's gonna press for execution on the other officer that dropped him off and gave him false documentation. Execution? If that ain't draconian law at its finest, nigga, what? We're talking the fullest extent of punishment to the smallest crime, froze. Execution for maybe misspelling your name wrong. And then listen to what he tells the officer. It ain't over yet, Ralph. Listen.
Yes, sir. Is that body camera on?
You have a good night.
Is that body camera on?
It's always.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Go on.
Yes, sir. Social security number 103-829-287. Marshall Daniels, no shorts.
No shorts, y'all. I don't phone them. My social security number and my name Marshall Daniels. Is your body camera on, nigga? Is this live stream working? Rem, how you do it when you tap the camera? My social security number, y'all, is Stop it.
See ya.
On phone now. Let's get back to the live stream, man. You can't make this.
Hey, Slab, I'm gonna have to drop down for a second. I'll come back up.
All right, bro. For sure. Appreciate you though. This crazy. He on the phone. I guess he got it on mute right now, so we can't hear shit. It ain't me. Man, he asking for execution. Yes. So I wonder what they're gonna do to Froze for his crimes.
All right, y'all. I'm back. Who just sent me that invite? Where them girls go that sent me that invite?
What time your flight leave,
tell them females to send me that invite.
Listen, y'all. He live right now. I'm finna ask him. What time your fucking flight leave, gang? How I get?
I'm in Ithaca, New York. You ain't the one that sent me that invite. It's not you. Somebody sent me something to co-host. No disrespect, but it wasn't you.
I'm finna ask him right now. Y'all gonna see me in the chat in a second. Hold on.
Yeah, tell them to add me back.
Motherfucker, where you going? He docks himself in the worst way this time, like, bro. He don't live at 2114 while doing no more. That don't even matter no more. But nigga, the information you just gave folks, you better call that theft lock, all them folks.
Right, hold
on the real. On the real. He keep muting it because he on the phone. But yeah, he live right now. It's crazy. Right now, gang. Life is a trip. Say, I'm at Ithaca Airport, but I can't tell anyone where I'm going. Straight up. And I don't know when I'm leaving. So I'm going to be here all night in the same spot that I always park at.
I had to mute the phone. Who said they in Ithaca? What's happening?
Yeah, he ain't got no ticket. All right, we straight. I don't know what the fuck that glitch was, man. Only when you're live.
Judah Hunnit. Okay, I see you.
That's fifth.
I'll let you know.
That's fifth. Judah Hunnit is fifth in the chat. Hold on, gang.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Judah Hunnit, that's fifth. He say, me, bro. Let me know if you need some help, my G.
Finally,
Fifth Element is in the chat. And knee slap like, bro, you hate him, but watch all his lives. What are you on, nigga? I'm on live stream, gang. Pull up and hit the like button for now. Whoever you is. It's always a nigga sitting in the dark. Don't want to talk to me. Faceless ass nigga in the chat. Knee slap, delete your YouTube channel and think something original to post. Man, shut the fuck up.
I don't know where them females
I'll post
went.
your ass, but you in the dark. Fuck you talking about? Fifth is in the chat, y'all. Yeah, fifth. That's him. I know. I see his picture and everything. Y'all see him. Judah 100. He trying to get froze on this couch tonight.
All right, let's go. Sorry, y'all.
Tonight. Fifth in the clutch. Fifth in the clutch. On phone now. If you pull up fifth on his live stream, fam. Listen, y'all.
Motel 6. I'm the two best.
It's about to get good. Cause he gonna
quality in the Motel 6.
Man, listen. Fifth in the chat. Fishing. That nigga. I hope Fro see this comment. I'm in Ithaca.
You can't have.
Caught his ass. Yeah, it's me. It's fifth. I've been looking for you. I'm the nigga to put the $40 in your books. You don't know? On phone now.
I can't even.
It's me, Bruce Milton. You might as well put your social out too, fifth. Y'all niggas like doxing y'all self and shit. That shit crazy work. Y'all gonna get along just fine. Straight up.
One smoothest ones. Exactly. Motel 6 the truth.
King Kong, what's out with you now?
Motel 6 the truth.
That's my motherfucking nigga. I ain't going no motherfucking where.
Airbnb don't even let me have a goddamn.
He finna audition for Froze tonight.
Airbnb don't
he
let
finna
you
introduce this nigga to his girlfriend. Baby, this the nigga I was talking about. Head ass. You was a goofy.
Airbnb, alright. Hold on, y'all. 1 second.
Folks ass is stuck in Ithaca. No motion. No motion. He muted up again. He on the phone with Fifth Element right now. Yeah, Froze, I'm the nigga to cover your ear, cover the mouth up, Fro. Yeah, this the nigga I put the 40 your books, nigga. Mute up, Froze. We don't want to hear that shit anyway. On the real. Man, listen. Fifth in the clutch. You hear me, Enlighten? Fifth in the clizzage. Yeah. Let's go, Froze. Get us off mute, gang. I put us on mute enough.
I know this shit better let me check out late.
Check out? I thought you was leaving and catching a flight. You mean depart? He finna put he went from the airport. Now he finna go to an Airbnb.
Pull up.
Pull up, Fifth. I dare you. Rex, you feel me? Acting like he talking to a female, knowing damn well it's Fifth. Hey, listen. female, fifth female. Shit, ain't no difference. You might as well be. Straight up.
All right.
On the real.
Wow.
Teach him
right now. I'm
Yeah, he got fifth on line hot right now. He excited, folks. Look at him. He excited. Fifth talking that good shit too. Tell him, Fifth. Tell him all about knee slap too. He already know about me. He said I was funny, gang. As long as I ain't, you feel me? He know who the fuck I am.
All right, let's go back. I need a new phone.
Teach him how to do the pokerella tonight, Froze. Teach that nigga how to do the pokerella, G. They finna get it in. Some Hennessy and Fifth Element. It's finna be lit on live, y'all. Oh, phone them. Y'all don't want to miss the next live if they do that. Fifth and Froze? Diabolical. It's finna get good, chat. For the niggas that already know what we talking about, if y'all don't know who Fifth is the nigga that drove 100 miles to put $40 on Froze's book. I did a whole skit about it. Oh, phone them. Listen. He got his tongue out. I got Fifth tonight. He just hit the lick with Fifth. Oh, Froze, put it off mute. We already know, G. Knee slap telling it all. I already know what's going on. I'm connecting the dots on the real. That's why they mad at me in Froze chat. Hey, knee slap, delete your live stream. If I delete my live stream, how else y'all gonna get this content? Coochie gonna lie to y'all. Coochie ain't gonna tell y'all the shit I'm gonna tell y'all. He gonna show y'all body parts that y'all don't want to see. I'm gonna tell y'all the real. I don't fall down. Tell him Froze is Fifth.
Yeah, I hear you, Judah, honey. I might have you. I ain't gonna lie. I might have you.
I told you.
But somebody said they was gonna give me a ride too.
Judah 100 got him.
Safe. Yeah, I might have you. I'm trying to book my hotel right now, though. That's what I'm in the process of doing right now. Booking my hotel. What's up? You smoke? Reefer?
Yes, he smoke a little bit of squeefer.
What's going on with you?
Yes.
I'm trying to see what's good with a hotel right now.
With Fifth?
So I can move out the way. That's exactly what I'm trying to avoid. Exactly what you said, getting caught up with that. That's exactly what I'm trying to avoid.
Hey, y'all, it's gonna be a good ass Friday night.
Judah 100.
Judah 100, that's Fifth.
Shit, I ain't, hold on.
Y'all know that's Fifth, right?
But I ain't for sure.
Shit like that.
Let me find
Hey, we lit tonight. Y'all ain't gonna get this shit nowhere else on the internet, folks. Pull up. Oh, phone now. I'll connect the dots if y'all confused about it. Just ask me in the chat. Matter of fact, I ain't gotta tell you. Everybody in the chat, fill anybody in that's lost. On real. It's finna get cracking this Friday night. Y'all a little bit of squeefer. You saw him stick his tongue out and everything, right? Y'all, am I tweaking or nah? Oh, all right, Judah 100. I got you. Stop playing. What my fucking... He put us on mute again, G? Yes, Judah is Fifth Element. I don't know, Kalia. We ain't gonna jump the gun yet, sweetheart. We're not gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna put my shit on. We're not gonna jump the gun yet. But so far, all we know is this. Allegedly, Fifth finna pull up to Ithaca Airport. You know, Fifth only stay like 2-3 blocks away, you say, allegedly. It'll be soon. Fro say he trying to get an Airbnb. But Fifth got other plans. We know Fifth trying to get him on his couch. He already told the internet this. You don't gotta mute it, Froze. We already know what's going on, gang. Come back, Fro. I'll tell y'all right now. Fifth like, yo, fuck that Airbnb. Hold on. Fifth on the phone like, yo, Froze, fuck the Airbnb, G. I got a couch. It's fuzzy. My cabinets is green, and I got the nice curtains like grandma. On phone now. You gonna feel right at home. On real. Nah, my girl cool. She already know. This is what they talking about. I'm telling y'all. I'm not gonna catch. Knee slap never lied to y'all. Fro's excited right now. He thought he was finna spend the night at the airport. Fifth pulled up because Fifth was watching knee slap. He said, damn, Fro's at the airport. Let me pull up on Fro's live. I'm finna pull up on Fro's. Do you smoke a little squeeze for Judah? Yeah, he do, Froze. But his shits be skimpy, bro. Well, your shit, you can't complain. Both y'all gonna get along just well, fam. This shit crazy. Yeah, the fuzzy couch.
Sold out.
The fuzzy couch. Crazy work.
Oh well, man. That's what it is. I ain't got time for this shit.
You ain't got time for this shit till Fifth pop out. It's lit. Little Rella. Fifth Rella. Yeah, he back in his bag now. That's when he. I got Fifth Element on. You know, that Fifth is the ether. Fifth Element don't even know his name mean ether though, but I'll teach him another day. Maybe round table. Fro's lit right now. Somebody always get him a goofy. How I knew it was gonna be Fifth Element this time. Damn.
It's gonna have to bust out.
This shit is crazy. Why he keep muting us like we don't know him and Fifth? Listen, fam. What y'all talk about? Rex say Fifth got the hideaway couch on deck. He got the pull-out joint. I think he got the, what you call that motherfucker? The futon, folks. That bitch fold into a couch and flip out to a bed at night. On phone now, folks, gonna be a little comfortable. It's gonna be better than on real. It's gonna be better than that airport. Folks got the futon couch on the real. Folks, go get your Cobra and put it next to his light, next to the refrigerator. On the real. Y'all finna what?
Yeah, you gotta hit my Apple Pay. You ain't got cash out.
He sending money too? Hit his Apple Pay then, Fifth. Fifth just got paid too. He was moving furniture. You know he moved shit for a living. On real. Listen. Y'all don't understand. I don't think y'all understand, man. Some of y'all do. But all 55 of y'all, I don't think y'all really know what's going on right now. I don't. Yo, real, pull up. G, where you at? You always missing the good shit.
Hey, let's go.
This nigga Fifth finna pull up. And he watching my live right now. Hey, Fifth, tell Froze I said what around was I and with him 9. Tell him like that, just like I said it, Fifth.
My number.
Tell Froze I said, nigga, what's I and with you 9?
My business line.
What's enlightening about you, divinity? Tell him just like that. This motherfucking title heavy. Hold on. Heavy is the head. Fifth, pull up, gang. He said he a top goofy in Ithaca, New York. Damn, Rat. He a top goofy? Damn. In Chicago, we'll say he a super goofy. He said you a top goofy. You a super goofy. You extra goofy. I'm for now. That's what you telling me, Rex? Life is a trip, say. Better than spending the night at Banderella bathroom. Especially since he knocked the door. You don't even get privacy when you take a shit at Banderella house no more, thanks to Froze.
Let me type this in for my Apple Pay.
If somebody taking a shit at Banderella house, you just gotta walk past the bathroom real fast and hold your nose, cause Froze fucking knocked the door down. Shit crazy. Froze ass an asshole.
Damn. Okay, where the little colon signs?
Tell Fifth ass to pull up.
My bad, y'all. I'm trying to work this shit out.
Man, listen, okay. I'm just calling like I see it.
Oh shit.
I didn't think it was gonna be this interesting tonight. He pinned his phone number 2. Listen, I already know the nigga number. But it's diabolical that this shit is happening. Like, he gave his fucking social security out, y'all. There's nothing else to say.
Okay, cool. Send it.
Fifth, he gonna tell us where you live, G. He finna tell us where you live, Fifth.
Sure, let me do both.
On the real, all that shit you been talking, boy. He finna drop your addy. The fuck is you talking about? Nigga, you should be concerned.
Okay, there we go.
He said you a top goofy. That's diabolical, Rex. Yeah, ain't no privacy in that goddamn bathroom.
There we go.
It's fucked up. She ain't got no incense in that bitch and no candles, no spray.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that's why she put Froze out. He just kept fucking up that bathroom. She been trying to pull him off live stream too, y'all. and he wouldn't get off live. I got the footage from the other day. I was fucking up the footage too, cause we'll talk about it when I air it. But yeah, she was telling her to get off the live stream. I'm on it right now, and his shit kept fucking up because she was fucking with the live. But then they was in love 1 second, then the next second they fighting. Fam, that's that crackhead shit.
Might just see that Judah nigga wanna go to the bar.
Judah and Fifth at the bar, bruh. Nah, bruh. Hey, Fifth, tell me they so.
Cash App. Young Pharaoh TM is my Cash App. It's the same exact as this.
He dropping money
as this name here. Young
Judah, you
Pharaoh
a real
TM.
nigga, G.
That is my Cash App. It's right there, pinned.
They finna hit the bar. They finna hit the bar. I pay you to sleep on my couch. Fifth Element on the real. My Cash App is Young Pharaoh TM, just like that ass boy. You know, life is a trip. I appreciate it, man. I just, we just be kicking it, man. Y'all, it's lit because of y'all.
There you go. Young
and Froze, of course. I'm just a fucking commentator. Call it like I see it. I ain't even gonna highlight that and lighten because you gonna say I'm bullying Froze. He the one put it out there though. Straight up.
And my Apple
Fifth finna learn the hard way. He got him up his head because Slap told him. Then he gonna come apologize like, damn, Slap, he fucked my life up, G. He ain't take no accountability. He blamed me for everything. On the real. He's finna go through hell and beyond.
Love.
Yes, he kicked the door down because Banderella wouldn't open the door. He petty. Imagine a nigga with a tattoo on his face, eating up the fruit snacks, knocking your door down, telling you what to do in your house. Yeah, nigga, you gotta go for the final. This is the final. Enough is enough. Banderella said no, nigga. No. He finally got that email. She said, what, nigga? That motherfucking money don't come to 2026, August 2nd. I can't put up with this shit until then. On the real. And she must have watched my live when I told you. As soon as that check hit, he ain't gonna remember shit you did for him. You ain't never did nothing for me.
Yeah, my number is the correct Apple Pay.
Fifth, man.
My number. 716-436-0608. My business number, excuse me, not my personal.
Yeah, he finna, Froze ain't got no bread, so who else gonna buy the drinks, Rex? Let's be real. Ask Ayana, who had to buy the, huh? Only got one drink, head ass boy. Froze ass be out here, flage, and I'm just calling like I see it. You shouldn't be doing it, fam, and I can respond, fam. I can react. For every action, there's a reaction on phone them. Tonight is me reacting to this shit.
Why did it not pin? Okay, here we go.
Why not just keep this shit private,
that
folks?
Shit right there.
Why put it out in the public? Then why y'all niggas be mad at Slap? Because I'm covering it, G. I'm just chilling, fam. We tried one a month ago. Life is cool. Yeah, he's trying to P. Diddy Froze. No Diddy. Straight up.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, he finna fuck his life up, Rex. Man. Sad. Straight up. What you say, Nunya? Fifth, the type that'll still believe a liar. He do. He say, yo, Fifth, Froze can't do no wrong. And so what if he beat his baby mama and shot at the house? I choked my chick. He said, I choked mine. Damn, Fifth. Y'all some woman haters and woman beaters. Let's go, Fifth. Don't get cold feet now because you watching my live while you talk to Froze. I'm going to tell you the truth. If you want to know the truth, Fifth, don't pull up on this nigga, fam. Just ride right past the airport if you outside, G. I'm telling you. You might have your heart in the right spot, but this nigga finna turn your world upside down, gang. He finna turn this nigga world upside down. Trinity, welcome to the live stream. Froze keep putting us on mute while you talk to Fifth Element. Fifth Element actually finna pull up on this nigga. On the real. This the moment Froze been waiting for. He like the Umar Jr. He silent begging right now. Sitting on TikTok. Ain't got no direction. Straight up. But you put yourself in this position, gang. It's hard to feel bad for somebody that do this to themselves. And then you ain't got no remorse when you doing that crazy shit. You gotta let light smack you in the face, for now. That's when a man become a man. Telling you. He ain't never been for that's Fro's problem. He ain't never been through shit. You could tell. Get us off mute, gang. Yeah, he did. And my question, did you stop before she passed out, or how did you do it, Fifth? How did you do it? Yeah, that's what Rim was saying too, Clear. He's looking for clout. We know he's a clout chaser. Like, who the fuck is gonna go and live stream themselves? First of all, driving to the fucking jail when he could have did it on JPay. You could have did an app, boom, boom, boom. They probably wouldn't even text you as much. You drove, waste your gas, Fifth Element, just to live stream the whole shit. To put $40 on his books, gang, it's definitely clout chasing. That is by definition. Yeah, he half past crazy. Straight up. Nanya. We still on mute, froze. He forgot. Fifth blowing his phone up. He thirsty than a motherfucker. He can't wait to get to that airport, y'all. That nigga speeding. He damn that. Y'all remember he was running. Man, listen, man. Go watch my live stream on Fifth, the one with the donation to Froze, because he was running red lights and some more shit to get to that motherfucker. He almost went to jail to fucking, huh? Fifth, you a goofy. On the real. Froze, take us off mute. That nigga Fifth finna pull up tonight. You better not be capping, Fifth, on the real. You better not be capping. This finna be good, y'all. And he said he finna go get some drinks. He finna go get some drinks. Rex, he don't know how to be humble. Nah, he's the smartest.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta make a call. Hold on.
Nigga, we been on hold, nigga.
Take y'all right to my telly with me.
Take what to your telly with you? Fifth? Ah, man, it's not a good look, G. Y'all niggas be, listen, man. Maybe it's take a nigga like Fifth, I don't know, fam. You finna get got, G. You is a lick. You a whole lick, gang. Fro's finna treat your goofy ass. Oh, Fro, they were like, listen. He don't even know. These niggas talking about they ain't seen Fro since 2021. Knee-slap been telling y'all ass that Fro's ass took them shrooms. I don't give a fuck what nobody say because I got the footage. You can't deny video. Y'all the same niggas that sit, man, listen. Y'all ignorant. That's what ignorant is. Ignorant is that you ignore facts. You ignore facts. That nigga had the transparent plastic bag. His baby mama told you, his bodyguard told you, and I showed you, nigga. After he showed us, I just screen recorded the shit. Folks asked, they said he wasn't just taking shrooms like regular, y'all. He was eating them bitches like fucking potato chips. You hear me? He was eating them bitches, and niggas telling Froze to slow down, Froze. Young Pharaoh. That the mushrooms. I'm the smartest. I know what I'm doing. I took mushrooms. I'm telling you, I'm not making none of this shit up. This word for word what he said. I took mushrooms in Chicago one time. He was eating them bitches like Pringles on phone now. And then he got fucked up. It was a normal amount. And then he said he was taking Xannies and some other shit too. So yeah, and he was smoking a little bit of squeefer with a little bit of wine on top of all that. Folks ass tweaked out and he don't want to take accountability for what he did on his birthday in 2021. It's diabolical. I ain't never did nothing. And that's what happened, y'all. When you ain't never did shit for your birthday and you out there wild out like Froze did, you never be the same. Straight up. Blaming that shit on everybody else. You lost what you had because you lost what you had, G. It was nobody else's fault. Nigga, I was rooting for you, nigga. I'm gonna call it like I see it. On phone now. Folks that say, yo, Judah 100? Pull up. That nigga's in the chat thirsty. Yeah, he over there telling on me. Yeah, he's live right now on phone now. He live right now, Froze. Yeah, you know that nigga slapping Remy? Yeah. We should do a tag team match on them niggas and get fucked up. For real. Yeah, man. We was proud of this nigga. Like, look at this young man, folks. He fumbled the bag. He fumbled his queen. He fumbled, Fumblerella. Folks, he just can't get right. This nigga can't get right. We done gave him the blueprint on how to get right. Froze, take accountability. You know, even if they did do you wrong, folks, you allowed it. So, you know, you got to take some type of responsibility for letting motherfuckers get that close to you or whatever to block the ban. Nah. I'm whacking everybody in Chicago. On real. Like, take accountability, gang. That conversation with Fifth can't be that good, G. On the real. His whole demeanor changed when Fifth came into the chat and offered his fucking hand. His whole demeanor changed, chat. On the real. They say, yo, Froze, you need some help? On the real, Froze. Hell yeah, that nigga's like the princess in Bowser's hand. Bowser got Froze ass, and he coming like Mario, trying to save a hoe. On the real. He's hiding a cool brown from 40 days and 40 nights, huh, Nanya? Life is true. What you say? You say he tweaked out on Blues with that OF woman Martina. Yeah. And motherfucking Jocelyn was there too. It was, they was tag teaming his ass. Froze said every time he turned his head, they was jugging him. Every time he looked that way, they was jugging him. Folks, he diabolical, Froze. You took that shit by yourself willingly. You know how you told us, Froze? He said, shit, since he got us on mute, I can talk, right? Froze told us, yeah, I'm gonna join the CIA, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. He said, I know y'all gonna say I'm a sellout, but I'm not a sellout, but I'm doing it on my own free will. So, nigga, when you took those shrooms on your own free will, nigga, you was drugging yourself, technically, folks. Nobody drugged you, gang. They brought the drugs to your house, and you participated, folks, and you couldn't handle that shit, and then blame them for bringing that shit. That's technically what he's trying to tell y'all. It's their fault. And the only reason he told me to my face, knee slap. Only reason I said them shrooms was mine is because the feds was on the way and I was trying to protect Jocelyn. But then why you trying to protect her, Froze, if she drugged you, G? That's the perfect time to say, hey, listen, I'm fucked up. I got the #1 app, right? Froze, you got the #1 app, which you keep telling niggas, right? I got the #1 app. They drugged me. I'm a millionaire, trying to be a billionaire officer. They drugged me. Nah, you said these bitches is mine. We off mute now, Froze? I was just talking. We still on mute, so let me talk. Yeah, these mine, officer. These mine. On the real. Shit, crazy work. We was there. I got the footage. Y'all can run the tape back all you want. It's there, gang. Rise and Fall, Young Pharaoh, Part 1. Go check it out. Part 2 dropped last week, man. Show some love, man. Like, comment, share the video. Froze, this conversation is not that important with Fifth, G. Man, listen. On the real. The police, 67 people, man. If y'all don't know, police did pull up on Froze. He told their ass, yeah, the officer that dropped me off phone now. I'm looking for execution because he fucked up my documentation off phone. He said that shit. Froze is a nut. He funny. He be dead ass serious too. Like, yeah, that's that crazy nigga from Ithaca. Leave him alone. Stand down. Psh, copy. On the real, you don't want to do no paperwork tonight? Yeah, copy. I'm trying to go home with my wife. Psh, stand down. That's Froze. They got cold road Froze like they do at Remy Channel. Cold Froze. On the real. They literally, officers normally want to say freeze, but when they see Froze, they freeze. On the real, they don't want to do none of that paperwork when they drop this nigga off at the hospital. No. They don't want to show up to court because he gonna be suing everybody in the case. They gotta come back to court with Froze. He's summoning your ass right back to court. Nobody want to deal with that shit. Frivolous lawsuits. Froze, you a goofy. He got us off mute. Let me shut the fuck up. Damn, Froze, I'm trying to chill, gang. They finna tell him how ain't no money in his account. Fifth finna send it. On the real. Khalil, you heard? I don't know what the fuck going on with this motherfucker, man. Nanya, what you talking about? You say exactly he don't want to admit that he's been the common denominator of his own downfall on phone now, because it'll require him to actually grow and get his shit together, which doesn't. Listen, we know.
I'm booking my hotel right now. Sorry, y'all. Motherfuckers acting like they full. I had to call another one.
Yeah, they playing on your top, Froze.
Stay tuned. Stay patient.
They playing on your top. Trying to act like they full, Froze. It's a Friday fucking night. They fuck around, be full, gang. It's Friday night. Niggas done book they shit in advance. 2-3 months in advance. You know how you pay your rent 2-3 months in advance? Niggas done book them rooms 2-3 months in advance, Froze. Unreal. Trying to act like they might have your number when you call. They be like, nah, don't book that nigga room because he gonna be suing everybody by the time he check out in the morning. On phone no. Well, you see this thing, Froze is that nigga that go to work just looking for a lawsuit. He can't be trusted. Straight up. This nigga can't be trusted, folks. He is a fucking walking lawsuit. Fifth Element finna find out firsthand. Let that nigga stop at the light too hard and Froze ain't got a seatbelt on, man. Yeah, his neck jerk a little. Fifth, criminal negligence, nigga. Because you should have told him to put his seatbelt on. And he's in your car. That's how he gonna spin it on your ass. Froze cold. That nigga crucial. Froze is crucial how he spin shit. He ain't have a seatbelt on, but it's Fifth Element fault. Unreal. Diabolical. Come on, Froze. Niggas is waiting on you. Niggas waiting on you, gang. Come back and say some tweak shit. I'm waiting to see Fifth Element ball that. How much y'all want to bet, chat? How much y'all want to bet when Fifth pull up, gang? He gonna have that red fisherman hat on. On phone now, he gonna have that red one on, G. Watch. He gonna have that red stinking ass fisherman hat on, G. For real. He wore that bitch to New Orleans, Mississippi, Alabama, folks, back to Ithaca. Now he finna wear that bitch to pick Froze up. On phone now, watch. Knee slap ain't gonna never lie to you. Watch. I'm like a psychic in this bitch. That nigga he gonna have that stupid ass tennis shirt on. Watch. He probably be bold enough to wear over the ice wall shirt. Watch. He gonna pull up with that stupid ass over the ice wall shirt with that red fisherman bucket hat. On real. Head ass boy. Fifth is a nut. Listen, chat. Listen, it's finna be good. Don't let this nigga go to the bar either. It's finna be good, man. I need water. Froze got me talking too much, goddammit. This shit is crazy. On the real. Folks ass, man. He looking for fucking suits. You hear me? Lying. What you talking about, King? He say, this dude is in the middle of the airport acting crazy as hell. Yeah. You don't know how crazy he act. I'm going to show you in a second. Let me read y'all comments real quick. I'm going to tell you how crazy he been acting. None of you say, which makes Froze even more dangerous. Hey, what makes the nigga more dangerous? He got nothing to lose now. Huh? He got nothing to lose now. He was up there telling the officer, yeah, I'm finna book a flight. Yeah, it's a public airport. Nigga. Yeah, I don't got to tell you my motherfucking, I ain't Delta or Spirit, nigga. I'm on live, officer. But listen, my name Marshall Daniels, and here's my social security number. 73 people. Nigga, he gave his fucking social security out on live stream. Like, nigga, why? All he asked you was what flight you was on, gang. I ain't gonna tell you that, but nigga, my name social was this. Is your body cam on? Good, because my social security number, huh? First, nobody even asked you that shit, G. Life is a trip. Say he hit a park car. Diabolical. Undertaker, pull up. He hit a parked car. That parked car wasn't doing shit to you. It was minding his business. And it was the parked car fault. On the real. It was the parked car fault. Because somebody should have been driving it. On the real. Froze, you a 3-year-old, G. Cree FM, what's out with you? What I am with you, twin? She said probably talking to him about the spiders. Fifth, yeah, he very interested in spiders, Cree. Huh? Straight up. Rex, what you saying? Slip and fall head ass little boy. He looking for a slip and fall. He's a walking lawsuit, gang. If he put us on mute again, I'm gonna show y'all the encounter with the police again.
I gotta book my goddamn hotel. They acting like everybody sold out.
Folks, it's Friday night. And it's 10 p.m. They like, only motherfuckers booking a room this late, some drunk motherfucker. They finna fuck our shit up. Tell them we booked. We full. And he sound like a lawyer, right? On the phone, you sound like a lawyer, Froze. Nobody want to book you, G. Sold out. Stop playing. Hold up. Why you keep putting us on mute, gang? On the real. Listen,
discards their trash. The spider knows how often you go to.
No, this not the one, G. Listen, chat. I'm finna show y'all. Let me share my screen again. Video. This shit is crazy work. Since he want to keep putting niggas on hold. This the one right here. This the one? No, this is not the one, gang. Bro, hold on. This is not the one. Removed from the studio. I just had this motherfucker pinned up here. But I be having too much shit in my backstage. He took us off of
Because you're not doing exactly what I think you should be doing.
Us off of mute,
what happened to that
spark?
Then that's not being yourself.
Of course.
Right, so,
Which is why I only allow my children. Like I also don't notice that you
hold on, 1 second.
Notice that you inspired young.
I'm alright. How you doing, boss man?
Listen, y'all.
Hold on, sweetheart. Hold on. 1 second. How you doing? Not a problem.
I know who brought you here. I know that whole. What's your plan? Are you?
I'm booking a flight. But what's going on?
You're looking at a flight?
Yeah. What's going on?
No. I just want to know what your situation was.
Oh no. I'm this is a public airport. I'm booking a flight. It's all right. And then nothing going on here. No danger.
No. You're good. No, I'm not. No, you're good.
Okay, perfect.
I just want to know what your plan.
Oh no, I'm.
So you're looking to get a flight?
I'm just I'm booking a flight.
Okay, for tomorrow morning or?
Yeah, whenever it's leaving. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because we had one leaving now, but I don't know.
Oh, I ain't getting on that one now. Okay. No, sir.
All right. So your plan is to stay here tonight?
Yeah, until my flight leaves. Yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Or I might go to hotel. Females out here. I got a lot of things going on, but just making sure I'm booking my flight.
Okay. All right. Where are you going? Delta, United?
I'm on live right now. I don't want to say where I'm going because you never know who's watching. No disrespect, but you never know who's watching.
I just wanted to know what your plan was. That way I can just give the next shift a heads up. That way you're good and we're all good.
Oh yeah, and whoever brought me, I don't know, but if you can communicate it, tell them I wrote their ass up for official misconduct for handing me defective documentation where the date was not completed, and I sent it in, and the district attorney has 9 days to respond. And I would like to be financially compensated, or I will be pressing charges and I will be asking for execution. So yeah,
perfect.
Yes, sir.
All
that
right.
body camera on?
You have a good night.
Is that body camera on?
It's always.
All right.
All right, man.
All right.
Have a good one. Take
Yes,
care.
sir. Social security number 103-829-287. Marshall Daniels, no shorts. See ya.
Bop. Goodbye. Goodbye, officer. My social security. Nigga, like, how did that help the whole anything, Froze? That didn't help you, G, at all. I think he got us off mute, y'all. Hold on. Yeah.
I don't. If I gotta go up to one of them and ask, and
we back live.
Hell no, I'm about to go into one of them. I'm about to get one of these.
This shit diabolical.
Do me a favor. Let me mute you real quick. You ain't gotta get off the live. Let me mute you real quick and make a call. Let me call this shit. Fuck it. Let me call. All right, hold on.
Is that Rim? He sound like Rim. You good? I know that voice anywhere. Folks keep putting us on mute, but y'all heard this nigga gave out a social game. He said execution, folks, because the officer fucked up the date. He wanted his head on a plate, Froze, nobody want to be cool with you, G. You bad news, gang. All the way through. Hell nah. Yeah, he cooked. He cooked Rella. And if it wasn't for Fifth Rella, this nigga be spending the night at the airport, because that's what the fuck is finna happen, G. It ain't finna be the first time either. He real comfortable over at the airport for some reason. Folks could have went anywhere in New York. New York, fam, you could have went anywhere in New York. You chose Ithaca Airport, folks. You a goofy, froze. Then he go tell a police officer. He gonna tell that nigga, yeah, I got females and whatever. I'll give me a hotel. So nigga, why are you at the airport then? So is you finna go with your chicks that you got in Buffalo, or you finna go get a hotel, or you finna get your flight? Because at this point now you a disturbance. Fuck them. Hell no. He just came up there. Yeah, Fifth Rella. He came up there for that Wi-Fi. That's it, and that's all. That's the only reason he's sitting at the airport. He ain't planning on getting no ticket or nothing. This is not the first time for anybody that's new over here. It's not. Froze ass always going to the airport when he get put out the crib. And he sit there, act like he finna catch a flight, capping on TikTok like he finna catch a flight, and he end up going right back to fucking Banderella house. But I got some odd feeling that he's not going back this time. And if he not talking to Fifth, he try to beg Banderella to come back, and he come back home. But I don't think it's happening this time, gang. On real. Come on, man. Tighten up, Froze. Tighten up, Froze. End the live stream, if anything, folks, because I got a whole lot of other footage we could be getting through than sitting there here watching your ass at the airport on mute. Fifth, is you pulling up or nah? Damn, homie. Pokerella. He warming up for Fifth. On real. It's gonna be busting in Ithaca. They finna have the whole city out. Huh, Fifth? Head ass boy. Fifth Rella. Come on, Froze, you a goofy. That nigga said, yeah, officer. Hell no. Yeah, he already got a couple of those, 7. He got a couple of those already appearing in court, but is he actually showing up to them bitches?
I'm on hold, Mel. You heard? I don't want you to think I just got you on hold. I'm on hold too.
Good, bro.
Yeah.
Good.
Is that what it was?
Bro. I should stop.
Okay. Playing.
He just fidgeting. Yeah, because he nervous. He don't know what the next move is, Cree. He done popped all that shit at Banderella house and keep putting his ass in some uncomfortable predicaments. For now, nigga, he don't know what to do. But I don't understand why film yourself on live when you going through this shit. Like, fam, just move everything over. Cool. That chat ain't going nowhere, gang. They gonna be there when you come back. Round, TikTok. On phone now, you back, bro. Like, take a break, G. Talking about, do anybody got any questions? I got a question, Froze. Sir, did you wash your ass? No, you've been on TikTok since 2 p.m. Did you wash your ass, sir? No, you did not. Stinking ass.
I'm trying to see. Well, my cash app is Young Pharaoh TM. It go. I'm trying to see how the fuck the damn hotel went up on me $200.
Yeah, because you a liability, nigga. I tell you. That nigga with the tattoo is, yeah, liability. Up at 200. For now.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Up at 200, Sigma. You heard? Yeah, he homeless now. He don't work. Crazy as hell. He ain't even trying to do nothing beneficial. Like, no income, fam. We gonna see Froze at the corner begging for change next. He is all the way gone. He begging for TikTok gifts now. It's diabolical, y'all. That's what he's doing. We gonna go over it.
I'm trying to see how the fuck this shit went up.
I got so much Froze footage. We ain't even finished the last live stream, y'all, and I'm like, fuck it. Let me just go live while he live. That's the only way I can catch up with this nigga. But we got a lot of shit to go back on. I'm kind of confused how the fuck we got here, because they was just lovey-dovey. No, it was just lovey-dovey. Why are you getting the airport? Why are you getting the Airbnb, Froze, when Fifth offers you the kids ouch? What the fuck, Fifth at Sigma? He said he had to drink some water and eat a banana watching Froze Rella. On the real, man. Stay healthy. Stay hydrated, gang. On the real. Straight up. Peach say he's still negotiating the hookup. It don't take that long, Froze. He talking about the hotel went up $200. Oh, you said it's gonna be who? What's y'all name? Young Pharaoh and Fifth Element. Yeah, up at $100 each extra piece for this room. On phone now. They sound like
y'all back when
trouble.
I get in this hotel. Mel.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna call your phone in a minute.
Straight up, Sigma.
Yeah, God. Started.
Goddamn.
Right now, he was. We gonna figure it out though. We gonna figure it all out.
About to call what's his face.
Right now, as Crete FM said, he fidgeting right now. That's all he doing is fidgeting.
What the fuck this shit is saying online? All of these damn hotels are sold out. There's no way.
Let me shut the fuck up.
Alright, sold out. I don't know. That shit just sound crazy. How the fuck every hotel sold
It do sound crazy.
Yeah, then then the shit went up on me. Like then quality went up on me. They talking about they want $299 a night. I'm like, well, when did that start? Right? Like, because that's not what the fuck y'all just charged me. I just was in here for damn near 2 to 3 nights, and that's not what the fuck they wanted. So where did we start doing $300 a night?
So you've been in that motherfucker.
Yeah, goofy.
Yeah,
it's Friday night. The prices change, gang.
So they going up on the price on me. They either going up on the price on me.
Supply and demand, gang. Everybody want a room go up to 200. We gonna make some money tonight.
Yeah,
it's supply and demand, just like.
But I'm about to FaceTime you on my iPad.
You finna FaceTime on iPad. Let me pause real quick. It's Pharaoh, real quick. It's supply and demand. Like when you was talking about running your own airport, ironically, that you sitting in. He said he was gonna have $100 flights. The live stream was ended. He canceled his live stream, y'all. Yeah, gang. Crazy work. Listen. He said $100 flights. One way, one flight, 100. Head ass boy. But it's supply and demand, froze. Supply and demand. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, chat. Let me pull up some footage for y'all real quick, because we got a lot of shit to get through. On the real, he dry bagging ass nigga. Oh no. Hold on, though. Let me move some of this up. Well, while we wait for my footage, I pull up. This is what happened.
The word Jedi actually translates to the word Haiti.
What the fucking?
So Haiti and Haitian actually translate to Jedi, and that translates to the word Dahij, and that all means bodyguard of the Pharaoh. Also, who's bodyguarding the Pharaoh, and what happened to the Pharaoh's son? And the Death Star is really the moon. So. Like I said,
Fifth better pull up too, man.
The CIA got an office in Hollywood, and the reason that they put shit in the movies is because most people ain't gonna read a book anyway. You're not gonna read a book. Environment is filthy. An insect is gonna thrive in that because the spider is the devil. And I'm ending this here. The spider can hit you in any environment. It don't matter if you in the water. A lot of people don't know spiders can hold their breath for 40 hours. That's where the military got submarines from, because the spider could cocoon itself in this web and hold his breath for 40 hours. So if you on a speedboat, I don't give a fuck how fast that speedboat is going. If I was a spider, if you don't have 2 days.
All right, let me pull up this shit real quick for y'all. And if somebody can keep an eye to see, because Fro's been doing that though. He keep ending the live because somebody keep flagging his live stream, and then he'll go back live. If he go back live, let me know. We can jump back over there. But in the meantime, I do got more footage from earlier, and then another day we gonna go over the live stream that we did not finish, y'all. On the real. I can't keep up with this nigga. He got so many hours, man. So many hours.
That built a nest inside of a woman's weave, and they thought it was a bird in a bird's nest, but it was a spider in a bitch weave.
So the price go up on
and
Friday
every time
straight
motherfuckers
up.
went up to it, that shit was smacking motherfuckers. And then what happened is the spider learned the behavioral pattern of humans based upon how often we negligently just littered on the ground. So based upon how often, right? So based upon how often the average person negligently discards their
his
trash,
real check don't come to next year though. He got 58K on the way. August 2nd, 2026. He keeps talking about.
So it's tracking you without even being in the room, because it don't got to be in the room, because it's watching you by how negligently you operate in the room. Right, so then what it did was it created characters, and it started playing with the kids, and the kids didn't know that was like for play. Nigga, if we go to, if you listen to me, yeah, and this is why the spider is the original ventriloquist. It's the original puppet master.
What?
The spider, because that shit could web right now, nigga. Right now, nigga. If you lived in, if you was somewhere, if you was isolated enough to where it wouldn't get caught.
Listen, Creek, Cinderella, she ain't got no heart. She on that. She off that shit allegedly, man. She off that shit. I believe, like Life is Trip said, he gonna be right back at Cinderella house.
That spider will web them fucking clothes up in your closet, and that shit'd be dancing in your. You would think somebody was dancing in your closet at 2 in the morning.
I don't know, Chris. I wonder why.
The spider be playing with the kids at night.
And you know what? They just brought me to, bruh. See, like I just be thinking about so much shit. So like, that's what like motherfuckers would be like. Oh, I heard some.
D Crooks, what you mean? You not blocked? I see your comment. I just highlighted it. What you mean you blocked on the comments? And I don't even think I got no mods in here tonight, fam. I ain't seen not one mod besides Life is a Trip. And I know she ain't blocked you, gang. And Enlighten, she was in here earlier. But I don't know, Brody.
Or I saw some shit, but it's fucking spiders, gang. Like, you feel me? Like, I'm not saying like they're just human form and shit. Like, that's fucking wild, bro. That is crazy when you think about it.
It's the spider. Brother Spider came to this planet during the 18th dynasty in Egypt. And it started luring the kids out the house at night, and it started luring people out the house at night because the spider could produce on any sheet of paper has to be reversed a day. So, for example, nigga, if you was born on January 2nd, 2025, really in 2049, I would have to take your birth certificate and make that shit say January 1st instead of January 22nd if I was going to count for daylight savings. Yeah. So that means
folks math do not be mathing, y'all. What the fuck did he just talk about? The daylight saving, you gotta change your birthday. He said some shit like that before, but I don't even think it was that extreme last time he said it.
So that means from the first day ever that daylight savings was allegedly a thing, every 24 years from that first day, we have to take every single date on every single piece of documentation and reverse that shit back a day in order to be accurate with what the fuck really time it is, because daylight savings time is not really true.
It's not true though.
So nigga,
but it's not to what you
that's
saying.
What I'm saying. So,
though,
but imagine that. So imagine that in forensics, nigga. I could finesse a crime because every 24 years, a crime happened a day earlier than it really happened. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. So I can always lie and say you crazy. That's what I'm saying. So they playing with the time. They switching the time.
They always lie and say that you crazy, froze, and they switching the time. But what about, so what you saying is true, folks. What about, okay, that's for digital clocks. What about the regular clocks that niggas that we got in our crib that the government can't touch that clock, folks? We literally got to go and change that motherfucker, gang, ourselves. When the clock go back an hour, time go back an hour, 4 to hour, we got to manually do that shit on that clock, folks. It's like an old school clock, G. How do you explain that shit? And most workplaces have those clocks too up there. You can't change them clocks, folks. You got to do it by hand, folks, on the real. How do you explain that part? I agree, like the time is speeding up. If you don't like, if you could feel energy and shit, you know something. I've been saying this shit for years though. It feel like time is speeding up. There's not enough time in the day. But Fro saying that is more time in the day. You got extra 4 hours in a day, and they plan us at work, so they owe us 4 more hours. If you work 8 hours, you really working 12 hours. So somewhere through your work shift, the government is changing the clock back when you don't notice it. That's exactly what he's saying. I'm not making this shit up.
In the date, and then they saying that people is crazy.
Man,
because they rolling the shit back in
fucking man.
Yeah, nah, but I caught it. But I caught him doing it. So fuck him. Oh well, fuck him. I want my money. I know that. I want my motherfucking money. But I say to say this
straight up.
Nigga,
My
research game is undefeated. My research game is undefeated, and I ain't making fun of nobody. But nigga, I go with hood niggas and school niggas too. So I say that to say, oh, the government doing that. Oh, they doing that. They rolling back. This is what the government is doing. They are rolling back the time every couple hours.
That calendar is false, new mind. And I told y'all that, listen, just according to my research, the most accurate one is the Ethiopian calendar, dog. Thank me later. Check it out. Go look what year it is.
They are resetting the day, but they doing it so small that you don't notice it. And then by the time you notice it, they just say you crazy, or they say it's the Mandela effect.
Send me the link, D Crook. I didn't even know you had posted nothing up, fam. Send me a link. I'm gonna check you out.
In reality, no, it's not. That motherfucker got up, touched that clock, and turned it back without telling the general public, and then allowed the day to go on. Yeah, and then allowed the day to go on. And then whatever damage was caused, they just say that people crazy and nothing happened. When in reality, no, it's not. You reset that goddamn clock, and you didn't tell nobody you was doing that every single day because you giving yourself an extra 6 hours a day. That's why they doing
6?
it.
I thought it was
it's 30
extra
hours
4.
in a day, and the government is robbing
6.
people of an extra 6 hours.
Bruh.
And you don't notice that they doing it. And then they getting away with doing it
Shackles
because, and then they getting away with doing it with the daylight savings shit because they rolling the time back
in coins,
an hour to hide the fact that they robbing you of this time because you don't know that the day is really that long.
The day is not that long. It's not that many hours in the day, folks. This time is flying, fam, if anything. So what you're saying is time is speeding up. If you ask Slap, I'll say time. I mean, you saying time is slowing down, froze. I'm saying time is speeding up. So I don't think it's an extra 6 hours in a fucking day. On the real. I don't know, bro.
So listen to me. If you was a slave and I was a slave master and I told you it was 24 hours in a day when it was 30, guess what? You gonna work harder and you gonna do more work in less time because you think that that's all the time you got. And you going to sleep less, and you having fun less. And then not only
he said some more crazy shit about the spiders. They get crazy, but man, listen.
Am I robbing you of an extra 6 hours? Nigga, I ain't doing shit for the 24 that you working. So you working the 24 hours, and I'm robbing you for the 6. Because I'm lying to you about because I'm lying to you with a calendar. Because I got a fake ass calendar.
And then they charging you.
Yeah, and then they charge me.
That too. So that Gregorian calendar is fake as fuck. It is. But as far as the hours in a day, fam, they ain't got nothing to do with the calendar system.
Let alone that too.
Well, in a way it does when you calculate why they do the fucking daylight savings for 1 hour, froze. 1 hour, not 6, G.
Thank you. Who said that? Who said that? Who jumped in and said that?
I think that was 7.
Thank you.
My name's 7.
Then, so right, thank you. Salute to you. So with that being said, that's how hard they hitting.
For sure, D Crook.
Listen to me. Let me tell you how hard they hitting with that calendar. The courts only have 30 days to deal with a probate case. A divorce is considered a probate case, right? Why are divorce cases taking 10 years and 18 years? You know why? Because they calculated that shit on purpose. A bitch gonna get pregnant by you. She gonna be cool with you till the baby about 3 to 4. Then all of a sudden she don't want to be with you no more. Then she gonna stress you the fuck out for about a good 10 to 15 years. You know why? Because the time that you in court and the time that you spending that money, you can't have a good relationship. You can't enjoy your money. You can't fuck no hoe.
So listen, y'all. Shocktober is here with Nisla. I'm telling y'all. So right now, Shocktober is about spiders and woman bashing. That's all he been doing for the past few days. Bashing women, and when he not doing that, it's about the giant spiders, y'all. But I'm gonna say that what Froze is saying, this don't apply to every female. I'm not saying all women are good women. No, they're not. D Crooks, because we talk about this. It's the spirit inside the vessel, gang. If you with a toxic female, you're gonna be in a toxic relationship, gang. You can exit that relationship, fam, and go find something that's more to your liking, Froze. You gotta take accountability for the woman that you attracting in your life. They meet in your vibrational frequency. And you like strippers, gang. What else you gonna get from that, Froze? I mean, you might got some good strippers out there, but you still picking the wrong ones. You got to take accountability for what you laying down with, gang. But let him cook, though, because listen.
But the whole time that you're going through the divorce, she doing all of that. And then when the child is 18, and then by the time the child is 18, here you go. But now guess what? She wasted the time that you was gonna have.
I've been telling you, it goes both ways, though. And I never said all women were good. I know you guys. So we call them ratchets, and hey, you ratchet, ratchet. But in reality, if you want to get biblical with the shit, it's what you would call the Jezebel spirited woman. And then you got the male version of that, which is Ahab, right? And that's the spirit woman that froze like the pick. Banderella is a Jezebel, gang. On the real.
Enjoying your life in order for her to enjoy hers. But trust me when I tell you that is a calculated hit, and they're doing that because they know people don't understand that they lying about the calendar.
Martina was definitely a Jezebel.
And I knew all about that shit. I just it connects to the count. She like, fuck, dude, this is so fucking crazy, dude.
And
like,
then he want to complain.
Then they gonna say you crazy.
All
nigga.
these soft ass niggas want to sit on here and complain.
What do every bitch do? What do every bitch do when you catch them cheating? What do they do? Tell you that you crazy.
Excuses.
Tell you that you crazy. Instead of just saying, you know what, nigga, you caught me doing something, and I'm not gonna put your mental sanity on the line. You know, I'm embarrassed and I'm humiliated, but I'm not gonna put your mental sanity on the line. I'm not gonna say that you are.
Niles, I don't know where you was at. This is like the second or third time you asked that question. If he got put out on live stream, gang, Knee Slap didn't see that shit. If you got the screen record, send it to me. I will play that part. I didn't see him get put out. When I got notified that Froze was live, he was already at the airport, G. And he's been at the airport since like around 2 p.m. He's been live since like 2 p.m., G. So if you got some more footage or something that I don't have, fam, please enlighten us, fam. I will play that. I promise you I would.
Mentally unstable to be able to live the rest of your life without a guardian or a custodian because I'm ashamed of what I was doing with my pussy. Okay, so now peep game. Okay,
yeah, so
if a bitch will say that you are mentally unstable, mentally unsound, just because she's afraid to say what she was doing with her pussy, which is non-violent, imagine how far they throw you under the bus because they genetically engineering creatures and releasing that shit out on the general public. They're not gonna say, "Oh, we went under the ground in a fucking military base and genetically engineered this shit and put it outside." No, they gonna say it evolved and it took this amount of time to evolve, and they're gonna start talking that time shit. And in reality,
Golden was the baddest thing that he had, fam. She was, as all the women he been with, you can't tell me she wasn't all that. She was all that and a bag of chips, gang, compared to the rest of them, huh? She was, gang.
The ones making up the time.
Mm-hmm.
That's my opinion. We entitled to our opinions.
Okay,
I just didn't think, I didn't know how, but now I know.
That's how, exactly. You wasn't unaware. Yo. It was just like a piece that you was just incomplete.
Oh yeah, so you already know.
Right. So you weren't incorrect. You were just incomplete, but you was complete with the piece that you had. You understand? Now this is the other piece, and now it makes sense. And this is what they did during World War II. Went to Egypt, did some shit they shouldn't have did. And then created religion and lied and said that they found the books 4,000, 10,000 years ago, when in reality, all of them books is like 40 years old.
And I knew that too.
Not all of them,
This is how you prove. This is how you prove real fast that the government lied about religion. The word Ramesses came out allegedly in 1822. It was translated by a linguistic named Jean Champollion, who was a French person. Now, Jean Champollion, not only for one, didn't never speak multiple languages. He never went to a college university for linguistics in his life, nor did he study it independently. So he wasn't an official linguist. He's just another, no disrespect, he's another non-black person being accredited with doing things that he didn't do. But I said to say this, why is this important? The King James Bible came out allegedly in 1611. So if the word Ramesses didn't come out until 1822, how the fuck is it in a book that came out literally 211 years before it came out?
That's a good ass question, Pharaoh.
Let me say it again. If the word Ramesses was not translated until 1822 by French Egyptologist Jean Champollion, how did it get into the King James Bible, which was allegedly written in 1611? How did it come out 211 years before it was translated? I'm gonna tell you how. Because when you go to Egypt, when you look at the pictures of Egypt during World War II, Egypt is still buried in the sand. When Hitler went to Egypt, Egypt was buried in the sand. How do we prove that? Because the Sphinx is damn near 250 feet off the ground, and Jean Champollion carved his name in a 40-foot pillar. So it was no way you entered into the temples to study the temples, because you carved your name on that pillar, which means you was walking on top of the sand. You wasn't walking in the structure. So now why is that important? The government went to Africa during World War II, did whatever the fuck they did, and then they created religion in order to falsify and falsely establish their reason being over there. And
Religion was created way before World War II, gang. What are you talking about? See, that's how you be that Ottanism shit, folks. Religion did not start in World War II, gang.
Religion came about the same way 9/11 came about. George Bush got up one day, lied, and said some damn people in the Middle East was doing something that they wasn't doing, and he sacrificed the general public in order to.
7. You see on right hand screen, it got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you got a whole train of motherfuckers lined up. He talking to one of them motherfuckers on the thing. Probably a buddy at the bottom that's showing his face. It's probably the one he talking to right now. But he's taking call after call after call while he's sitting at the airport. This is the earlier footage before he just ended the stream right now. He was, like I tell you, he was live since 2 p.m. I got a few hours of it.
To give the military an excuse to go over there and go to war. And guess what? None of that shit was true. Same thing with religion. That's the same thing with religion. The government wanted to go do something that it shouldn't have been doing. And instead of it saying we bullying motherfuckers and this is what we doing, they created a story.
He making shit up. None of that shit he said is accurate. They do be lying and making up stories though. I'm not gonna take that from him. But as far as religion being created in World War II, no, froze. Religion's been going on. The oldest religion, I think, to my research, is some shit called Zoroism or some shit. Zoroism or some shit was the oldest religion, folks, and that was way before World War motherfucking II, gang.
In reality, none of that shit never happened. None of that shit never took place. But it was an alibi to get them out of trouble.
Facts with the church.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, because you're not gonna say, yeah, I am abusing my
military. It's a mixture of Buddha and Egypt shit. So I don't know.
Military power, and I'm going to people countries and just mobbing on their ass because I feel like it. No, so they wrote a religious decree and said that God told them to do it. And they still doing it to this day. God told me to do it. 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 And then they went even far. And then
Zoroism, Sigma, thank you.
To make up
I said Zoroism.
So you don't really have
Zoroism.
Now
I was close.
Now you got a hybrid language that don't really exist to justify this behavior.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just know what I know. When I don't know, Slap just gonna be like, folks, I don't fucking know, G. I gotta look it up. But when I know something, I just listen.
Because the Hebrew language is not a real language. It's hybridized. No disrespect. The Caucasian person from the Dravidians. I know a lot of people know that. The Caucasian people come from Dravidians. Hindu people are the ancestors of all other anything on the planet Earth that's not Mongoloid or that's not Spanish comes from a Hindu man or a Dravidian.
Dravidians.
Whether that be the Easter, the Muslim, the Jew, whoever, they all come from the Dravidian. And this is why people think white people come from black people, because Hindus is brown like us. So I said to say this. It's a whole lot of shit in history. And this is why the word Hindu, this is why I don't like calling people that's Dravidian Hindu, because Hindu means slave in Arabic. Because they tried to jump the Hindus back. They tried to jump the Dravidians back and they hold on to the teachings of Egypt. Yeah.
Someone saying the truth. Thank you. Thank you. Someone who knows.
This is the truth. Yeah, this is the truth.
He said, Mr. Love, Fro said that it was also not just a place. In this live stream and another live stream, I don't know if I played that one yet, but we're going to get to it because, like I said, I'm backed up on footage trying to keep up with this nigga, man, because he been going crazy. But he said that it wasn't only a place, Ramesses, in the Bible. He said that they didn't want to tell you that it was also a pharaoh named Ramesses.
The word Hindu means slave in Arabic because the Greeks went to India with the Ottoman Turks back in the day, and they tried to jump the motherfucking Dravidians, and that's how white people started calling themselves Aryan nations, because the swastika does not belong to them. The swastika belongs to the African and the Dravidian. The swastika is an astrological symbol, and it meant black and holy. Because Dravidians is brown like us, and then white people went over there and started doing what the fuck they do best, trying to take shit over, and then they turned a symbol of fertility into a symbol of white supremacy. That's how the shit became a white supremacist symbol, but in reality, it don't mean that. It
tell the whole story. They flipped it upside down, Froze. They flipped it upside down. That's what the swastika is, but the other version, it didn't mean what they say it means as far as the so-called white supremacy. That's true. But another one of their tactics is they take all of our ancestors' shit. What people don't understand is a lot of shit people think is wicked or evil and shit is really not. But the people that's using it is wicked and evil. Anything good can be used for bad. Anything bad can be used for good. But they flipped and reversed everything. And they've been using shit. And we thinking that, listen, everything backwards. They taught us mostly everything backwards.
Holy, and it actually is. It means the application of birth and a woman giving birth. And this white Hindu people was brown like us. So I said to say this, a lot of shit happened that the schools would never teach you. Because a motherfucker will go to prison if they tell you motherfucker gonna write to prison if they tell you what the fuck was going on in World War II and III. And then nigga, they probably stay back
and remember point that out, new mind. That nigga Jabari said froze. End the debate right here, nigga. How the fuck your name is Pharaoh if the motherfucker Mononetta never been deciphered, nigga? How the fuck you get Pharaoh?
Now, I ain't gonna find out. Sure. Yeah, so I said to say this. A lot of shit don't even mean what people think it means. And
he be mixing some good information with I'm saying that two double tongue shit, froze. That's that wicked. That's how the devil tell the greatest lie. Why do they call it a great lie, y'all? Because it has a lot of truth in it. Every great lie got some truth in it. And that's what froze. He hit you with some truth, and then people cling on to that. And then they don't have no discernment when he start telling you some bullshit. That's why Dapper Slap here. I'm letting y'all know he telling y'all some bullshit on the real. But when he right, I be like, yo, he got a point. And then sometimes y'all niggas be mad when I agree with froze. But when he right, he right. But fuck is he be talking about?
Shit that
majority
of
the time, he be on some bullshit. He be twisting the information up. I know where it come from.
It was just evidence that was fabricated at the time, so a motherfucker wouldn't go to jail. So like nigga, like I said, imagine me and you, nigga, we rich. We bored as hell. For some reason, fucking hoes and partying no longer satisfy us. So now we in the science laboratory and we genetically engineering shit and just making shit up and just crossbreeding creatures and shit. Now imagine the police kick the door. Boom. What the fuck are y'all doing? Where'd y'all get that from?
He said that the scientists out there creating experiments without motherfucking supervision, and when the police knock on their door, regular 911, they say, "Oh no, it just evolved." That's what he talking about right now.
Nigga, instead of me saying, it took us 3 weeks to make this. We took a piece of this, and we cloned it. No, I'm gonna say it evolved, and we're studying it for research purposes, and that's what they do. And that's what they do. So when the police kick the scientist's door,
those savage clones were viewed as savage. Sorry, they were viewed as the savage men after they been cloned.
Exactly, and that's what they doing. So instead of them saying we're doing undocumented and unsupervised cloning experiments and genetic engineering experiments, they're just going to continue to keep saying, "Oh, this specimen evolved, and we had to take it out of the wild so it wouldn't die because it's not."
Plot twist, froze. They not hiding that shit. They doing that shit. They've been cloning experiments since they had that little hamster on the wheel back over to the 50s or something. When the TV was just black and white, they had the hamster on the wheel and shit. Talking about they was cloning mice. Nigga, by then they was cloning humans. By then they just wanted to see how we would respond to them even cloning and fucking with stem cell research in the first place. So Froze be hitting on some shit, but they're not hiding that shit. We already know a donkey is genetically modified. That shit, I think, ain't that like a horse and a zebra or some shit. A donkey, a jackass is not natural. We know we got a lot of fucking animals on this planet that they fucking put together. It's not a secret, Froze. Maybe you just found it out.
It can't survive, and we got to put it in some kind of nature preservation and all of that bullshit.
Spiderism is diabolical. His library, that motherfucker is either in storage or he sold that motherfucker for Hennessy and strippers. One or the other.
Yeah,
that's why.
I don't even know. Straight up.
I'm gonna end this here. I'm gonna go to Wise Savior next, but I'm gonna end this here. That's why I fuck the night call.
I appreciate the new subscription, fam. You get a Don DeMarco for that. Now.
Bang. Shit like that.
63 people in the building, man. If you have not already, and I know some of y'all have not, nigga, y'all cheated me on my likes, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all helped me in the algorithm, man. But I know a lot of y'all over here from TikTok talk about Dapper Slap. You hating on Froze, delete your channel, but y'all still here watching my shit, though. On phone now. That shit diabolical.
I don't actually fuck with the X-Men. I think they vital, but I said to say this. I fuck with Nightcrawler, though, but I said to say this. That's why Charles Darwin and Francis Dalton is cousins. And this is why they came up with that false teaching that minorities were 3/5 of a man, because when they misclassified you as an animal, then they gave themselves unconstitutional authority to feed you to an animal because you was considered an animal. So I could feed you to a dog, I could feed you to a horse, I could feed you to an octopus because you're already on their menu because you're 3/5 of a man. That was the lie of the evolution theory. And that's why they did the 3/5 of a man shit. So that way they could have an excuse for shit they was doing with creatures that they shouldn't have been doing.
Yeah, that's his catchphrase. And y'all might ask me, YP, why is this important? Head ass boy, straight up. And I say that to say this. And you know the other one too. What should I call it? On phone now.
Facts. That also goes along with eugenics.
Exactly. And this is why they was making motherfuckers.
He was inky back in the day. And
this is why they was making motherfuckers go to the veterinarian. Remember, you're considered a minority. We're considered minority. Remember, minorities. Right. We just were able to go to an actual doctor's office less than 70 years ago. Remember, nigga, 50, and I'm pretty sure it's parts of America now where people probably still have not been updated, and they probably still living like that. You know. So I say to say this: the word slave translates to spider food. And in order to be a slave master, you had to be a Freemason and a Satanist. And the god of
every fucking thing translate to spiders. Or something about everything translate to spiders with froze, gang. No matter what it is, it translates to spiders, spider food, spider eggs, or some form of a spider octopus. Diabolical.
Freemasonry is Lucifer, and Lucifer is the name of the spider. And so remember that. That's why black people and that's why black people couldn't escape slavery. It wasn't because a nigga was whooping your ass.
It was because you spiders, nigga.
Yeah, it was because you couldn't out.
Out of all the motherfucking books we read and diaries we've read, there's hella diaries and shit, which is that's another question. We're gonna get back to the diaries. But I never seen nobody talk about giant spiders during the slavery times, fam. I don't know, maybe I missed some in history, G. I don't think I seen nothing about no spiders, gang. He said the reason why the slaves couldn't escape the plantation because of the spiders, gang. And what I was gonna say about the diaries is, how the fuck did the slaves have diaries if they didn't know how to read and write? How the fuck was they writing about slavery? And they didn't know English because none of them was English. So how the fuck was they writing diaries about slavery? It's a lot of unanswered questions, fam. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm high right now.
Run that spider. You couldn't even listen. Even if you killed your slave master and stole his horse, you still couldn't. Probably still have not been updated, and they probably still living like that. You know. So I say to say this: the word slave translates to spider food, and in order to be a slave master, you had to be a Freemason and a Satanist. And the god of Freemasonry is Lucifer, and Lucifer is the name of the spider. And so remember that. That's why black people and that's why black people couldn't escape slavery. It wasn't because a nigga was whooping your ass.
It was because you spiders, nigga.
Yeah, it was because you couldn't outrun that spider. You couldn't even listen. Even if you killed your slave master and stole his horse, you still couldn't outrun the spider on the horse.
I can't stand this. Can't stand this nigga, folks. So the spiders is outrunning horses, folks. They call it horsepower, not spider power, folks. Your vehicle run off horsepower for a reason because it mimics the speed of a horse. Now you telling me that they should have called it spider power? How many spider powers should we have in our car, folks? If it's outrunning a fucking horse, when a slave killed it, he took the sword off on. He had the gun, boom, like this. The slave owner faint. Boom. He jumped over him like this. Jumped on the horse, and the spider caught him. Fuzz, who the fuck you think you talking to, G? And then Buddy on there just eating it up. That's the problem. Not one of you niggas checking Froze. Like, come on, Froze. All right, fam. Now, if horse caught the spider game, like, all right, I can understand the other shit. All right, boom. But the horse caught the spider caught the horse game after he took out the slave master, Froze. And what movie was this?
No matter where the fuck you go, that motherfucker. I remember what you said yesterday. That motherfucker hella strong. Motherfucker catch you, motherfucking miles away. No matter where you go, what you do, how you do it, nigga. It's over. It's not no that shit. All that shit is out.
Yeah. So
he said some shit the other day too about the whales. He said, yeah, the whales is aliens, and he said they sonar when you go to SeaWorld. On phone them Fro said when you go to SeaWorld, the dolphins and the whales is using their sonar to track you all the way to your house, and then they attack you later. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck they get out the water to get to your house, Froze. Even if they sonar was that great, not taking nothing from a whale sonar. But I would think since we got so many skyscrapers and buildings that their sonar is bouncing off of something, they can't directly get to your house, gang, when you leave SeaWorld. And how the fuck do they get out the water to get to you when you get home? What would be the point of a whale tracking you to your house, gang? He said that shit. We gonna talk
so
about
that's
it.
What they did, nigga. They weaponized the spider and they sucked that shit. They listen to me. They weaponized the spider and they made a deal with the spider, and they told the spider that they would allow it to feed on and basically medically experiment, and the spider can use the general population as a food source or a medical research source in exchange for advanced technology. That's what the government was doing, and they probably still doing it now.
Mr. Knowledge, is that all he said? Or you gonna tell the whole story? You always want me to tell the whole story. Not only can they fucking walk on water, G, they can hold their breath up to 48 hours. So if you don't have enough gas in your boat and you running from a spider, they gonna get you. Fro said that shit, fam. I can't wait to go back to the footage. We have a lot to catch up on, gang. On the real, they can hold their breath for 48 hours for them.
Because
they made deal with the spiders.
The spider web is
the spiders is sitting in the office with the tie suit on, bow tie and shit. Like, listen, white man, I got a proposition. Give me niggas like Froze, and we gonna give you what Froze say we was getting from the spiders. He said the anti-flammable shield jackets or some shit. Froze ass is tweaking, fam. I don't know what the fuck him and Banderella got going on in Ithaca jet, but this shit is too far-fetched for me, and I'm a open-minded ass nigga. I'm not a nigga that's gonna put too much shit off and say, that's not true. I'm like, maybe, you feel me? But I don't know about this shit.
The same size of 7 blood cells. So that's how strong a spider web is, nigga. One little
you trolling, Mr. Dog. He said that shit for real, though. 48 hours, a spider can hold their breath and catch you without a gas.
Electricity. So, nigga, the government didn't care. They didn't give a fuck. It was like, you know, you can eat as many motherfuckers as you want to eat as long as you keep giving me shit that's bulletproof and fireproof or nanotech, or I could tap people's phones. 100% of everything that the government used to spy on the general public came from the spider.
Listen, hey, know your rights. Everything came from the spider, gang. Everything translates to spiders, gang. He said in the live stream, and I hate to keep quoting him when we didn't get to the fucking shit, but he said, nigga, at any given moment, you can walk out your house right now and see them giant spiders. Nigga, they right in front of us. That's what the fuck he's saying. He's seeing shit that we can't see, apparently.
Cell phone and phone tapping, got it from the spider. Tracking, got it from the spider.
Yeah, they was making a deal. The spider said, nah. I don't want knee slap. I want Froze. They was over there making negotiations, Kalia. They was sitting up there like, nah, I got a counter offer. The spiders is very intelligent. He said the spiders is more intelligent than humans. That's what the fuck he said, Kalia.
The word spy comes from the spider.
I don't want knee slap. Give me Froze.
Yeah. So basically, we got betrayed, and instead of them admitting that they betrayed motherfuckers, they just started making shit up for usual. I don't know what to say, nigga. That's all they do.
He's the one making shit up, man.
Crazy, man.
Man,
the truth.
That's why That's why Napoleon Bonaparte said
he probably collected them bitches. That's when he get his Hennessy and strippers. Cause I don't know how else he making no bread.
Hold on.
I ain't knocking him, man. But listen, you can make money at home, trust me. But listen, man. Folks said
I'm gonna skip White Savior. I'm gonna skip Blue Josta, and then I'm gonna go to I'm assuming Blue Josta, you can come back if you want to, but we're gonna keep it pushing.
All right, keep going. You got a lot of people.
Okay,
all
so
right,
look. Peace. Somebody said I'm telling the truth. Yeah, my dad is a Navy veteran, and I'm very well studied. And no disrespect, I've been dealing with the corrupt ass United States of America all my motherfucking life. I done been in facilities. I done had spiders and shit fall up to me. I didn't actually seen shit with my own 2 eyes, so I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Why Savior, you got it right now. Name where you tapping in from, and let me know how you feeling.
Capping.
Peace, God. It's Wise Savior.
Yeah, Life is a Trip. He is still at the airport. This is I went back to the footage because he ended his live stream or got flagged because he kept doing it. Let me see if he came back yet. Nah, he off. He might have got blocked off. He might not be on TikTok for a minute. Or the airport kicked him off the Wi-Fi because he ain't got no flight. And he's sitting up there and they talking about the officer told that nigga, hey, I just need to know so I can inform the next shift. Why the officer gotta let the next shift know about you, gang? Because why you a threat? Like, watch out for Buddy. Because one of our patrols just had to drop him off at the airport at 2:00 and it's 11 p.m. and he's still sitting up at the airport. So they approached this nigga and asked him, what are you doing, gang? You getting a flight or nah? Because we got a flight leaving right now. Froze told the officer, nope, I don't want that flight. Head ass, nah. You riding Delta or what are you riding? I don't want to tell you, officer, because I'm on live stream. But listen, nigga, is your body cam on? Great. Nigga, my name is Marshall Daniels and my social security number is da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. On phone he did that shit, y'all. It's diabolical. I'm so fucking confused.
So
but yeah, he at the airport.
I bet. Since we're on this topic too, what I wanted to know is like, say with the stuff that's going on today, with the government and things of that nature. Like we got Comey, he now is basically indicted. Got the other attorney general from New York indicted.
Wait a minute. Who got indicted? Who got indicted?
James Comey from the FBI.
Yeah, good. He should have been
and
indicted.
Then you got the attorney general.
Diabolical, 7.
Right. He should have been indicted, but now it's happening now. And I remember you used to be talking about that back in the day too. So I'm looking at it like, what's your points? Like how you see it now moving forward, like with things that's happening in the world today, like this is actually happening. You getting government officials actually getting indicted. You know what I'm saying?
Being indicted and being held accountable is two different things.
True, but it's something different. We're not used to this.
Well, it depends on what he's being indicted for and what he's going to be held accountable for. And that's what that's what my current concern would be. And if government officials are not actually
we still waiting on Fifth to pull up. If he did, YP is not live. Make sure somebody be checking Fifth Element page because you know he definitely gonna go live. If he really finna pull up on Froze, he's gonna be live. So let me know if I'm still live if that happens, so we can shoot right over there and get that live action for y'all on phone now.
Being held accountable for actually damaging people's lives or damaging the environment, then like a conviction, a smile at a conviction is only for the ignorant because it's not really a win. Yeah, go ahead. It's on you. Wait a minute. Your signal acting out. Your signal is acting out. You got to get it together. You got to clear it up, or I'm gonna go to the next guest.
And I appreciate that dickhead that was over there and Froze TikTok. Kept saying, Neek, slap your YouTube this or YouTube that. I appreciate you, Goofy. You got me 8 more subscribers on phone now. Keep chanting my name over there.
I can't hear you, boss. I'm gonna have to let you come back on in. All right. See, you got to come back in. I can't hold it up like that. It's irrelevant. People need to become.
That's my attitude.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. People need to become aware. But I ain't repeating myself. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go do me and have some fun. Hell no. So hell to no, make some new friends and have some fun.
Appreciate you, Bo, as always.
But like I said, people need to pay attention and become aware. And if not, I don't know what to tell them.
Straight up.
I don't know. I'm
Straight
not
up,
ready to
Mr.
do
Knowledge.
any other question?
Yes, sir. If a person was to eat for their blood type, would that be more beneficial than being alkaline?
Well, you have to, not saying you personally, but just saying you, due to the fact that this language does not give me a word to project my thought as something outside of someone else without still projecting that. I mean, project the thought of something other than the person I'm talking to without still addressing them. So
what, nigga? What the fuck you just say, chat? Did y'all listen to this shit? Oh, what was the answer to the question, folks? Because he asked a simple question. And Fro's response was what?
Yes, sir. If a person was to eat for their blood type, would that be more beneficial than being alkaline?
Well, you have to not.
Who lying, King Kong? And lying about what? What you talk about, gang? Hey, y'all, I think King Kong and this motherfucker be using a translator. From the way he be typing, G, that motherfucker use a translator, folks.
Not saying you personally, but just saying you, due to the fact that this language does not give me a word to project my thought as something outside of someone else without still projecting that. I mean, project the thought of something other than the person I'm talking to without still addressing them. So I'm gonna just say Jubin in Japanese, right? Oneself, Jubin. You gotta realize that
Kalia, exactly.
A rock is alkaline. A piece of metal is alkaline. Copper is also alkaline, right? So
what the fuck they got to do with the question?
Falling in love with the word alkaline because it sounds good. Alkaline, like water, actually is not supposed to have anything in it. Metal is a mineral.
He asked you if a nigga should eat according to their bloodline. Is that better than alkaline? And what do you talk about?
A rock is a mineral. So if water got mineral in it and it's alkaline, then that means it's contaminated. Because in reality, it's supposed to just be empty. So I say that to say, see how they finessing us, making us think we doing something good and we really doing something viceful. Now you got cancer. And you like, well, how the fuck I got cancer?
Hey, Golden Girls, I appreciate you for pulling up to the chat on phone now.
Bang, bang.
Shit like that.
I've been drinking Fiji water and all of this shit. Whoopty whoop. And little did you know that shit had little crystals in it and little metals in it. So my thing is,
some
eating
of that
for
water
your
is
diet,
contaminated.
eating for your blood type is irrelevant because your blood is contaminated.
Y'all don't even know it.
Shouldn't be no blood type. You should be eating for your spirit type. You should be eating for charge. You should be eating for energy.
Facts.
Period. Consuming food for energy, nothing more, nothing less. Because outside of that, you're wasting time. Like, I don't eat food to get full. I eat food to be strong enough to get through the goddamn day.
For those of y'all that's not new around here, y'all know damn well he be over there fucking Banderella refrigerator up. They're constantly arguing, and I got more footage that we didn't even get to yet. He fucking Banderella shit up. Like, damn, Froze, that wasn't for you. Oh, I thought it was for me. Well, I still want to take it. That's for you. That's for me. Hey, Froze, this is mine. This is yours. Banderella made it clear. And then you open up her shit before you even open yours. That's how greedy you are, gang. And she like, damn, you opened mine? Yeah, you was right here when I opened it. But nigga, she high, folks. She didn't hear you say you was finna open her shit. She clearly said, this is yours and this is hers. And you proceeded to open her shit up. Folks, you greedy, gang. And then you capping on
go
TikTok.
to where the fuck I gotta
go. It pisses me off.
Or be able to do what I gotta do.
Because the
or get
people you
myself
talking
to where
to
I gotta
don't
go.
know,
Like,
bro. They don't know.
Just to get no big belly just to be like, I'm full. I don't mind being hungry. As long as I could be a little tipsy, I don't even mind being hungry. Actually, it's funner being drunk when you a little hungry because now you know your ass really drunk. But
what's that?
I just say this.
Oh, that's
we shouldn't be
golden.
eating for those things because those things shouldn't even be there themselves. We should be eating for energy.
They said go get your baby daddy. He over there tweaking. He at the airport, Golden. He told the police, Golden. Let me show. Hold on, y'all, real quick. I want to show you the encounter with the officer real quick at the airport because it's diabolical. Give me 1 second, y'all. I didn't know you was in here, but you got to see this. I ain't never seen nothing like it. I think this is, wait, let me see. Nah. It's this one right here. Check it out, Golden.
You're not doing exactly what I think you should be doing. What happened to that spark? Hold on. 1 second. How you doing? Not a problem.
I know who brought you here. I know that whole. What's your plan? Are you?
No, I'm booking a flight. But what's going on?
You're looking at a flight?
Yeah. What's going on?
No. I just want to know what your situation was.
Oh no, I'm this is a public airport. I'm booking the flight. Is that right? And then nothing going on here. No danger.
No. You good? No, I'm not. No, you good.
Okay, perfect.
I want to know what your plan.
Oh no, I'm.
So you're looking to get a flight?
I'm just I'm booking a flight.
Okay, for tomorrow.
He lying, Golden. I'm booking a flight. You're not booking a flight. You've been up there since 2 p.m. First of all, I don't know if you know that, Golden. He's been up there since 2 p.m. Him and Banderella got into it. I know that too because it was an officer that dropped him off up here. But it get worse, Golden. He gave out his social security number on live stream. Golden, watch this shit.
Tomorrow morning or?
Yeah, whenever it's leaving. Yeah.
Okay. Because we had one leaving now, but
it's that.
I ain't getting on that one now. Okay. No, sir.
All right. So your plan is to stay here tonight?
Yeah. Until my flight leave, yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Or I might go to hotel. Females out here. I got a lot of things going on, but just making sure I'm booking my flight.
Okay. All right. Where are you going? Delta, United?
I'm on live right now. I don't want to say where I'm going because you never know who's watching. No disrespect, but you never know who's watching.
I just wanted to know what your plan was. That way I can just give the next shift a heads up. That way you're good and we're all good.
Oh yeah, and whoever brought me, I don't know, but if you can communicate it, tell them I wrote their ass up for official misconduct for handing me defective documentation where the date was not completed. And I sent it in, and the district attorney has 9 days to respond. And I would like to be financially compensated, or I will be pressing charges, and I will be acting for execution. So yeah,
perfect.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Body camera.
The nigga asking for execution because his documentation, his court date wasn't right when he got dropped off. The fullest punishment for the smallest crime, if that was even a crime, for making a mistake.
Is that body camera?
Listen.
All right.
Man.
All right. Yes, sir. Social security number 103-829-287. Marshall Daniels. No shorts.
No shorts. Goodbye, officer. My nigga, is your body cam on? Is it? Good. Nigga, my name Marshall Daniels, my social security number. What? For what? He only asked you what flight, what airline was you taking in. That was too much information, but you can get your social out, gang. Diabolical. I just wanted to show you that real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. We're going right back to the fucking live stream, man. I mean, to the
medical purposes. The consumption of any and all substances should 100% be medical at all points in time. Anything other than that is carcinogen. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
They should have took his ass to the hospital. Fuck jail or the airport. He only at the airport because they got free Wi-Fi. He up there so he can be on TikTok. He doing nothing to help himself. I don't know if you know who Fifth Element is, Golden, but allegedly he's supposed to be on the way to help Froze. He's the same nigga that went up there and gave Froze $40 on his books when he was locked up and offered Froze a place to stay, which was on his couch. On the real. Judah 100, aka Fifth Element, was just in TikTok before Froze ended it about 30 minutes ago. And Froze was saying, hey, Judah, pull up or whatever. I think he sent Froze some money. And I don't know if he's on the way to the airport or not, Golden, but he might have a place to stay. But that man need to bump his head on the real, and he need to learn how to be a man. But people keep coming to his rescue. He needs to hit that rock bottom. I don't wish no bad on nobody, but when you do the shit that you've done, fam, you gotta get your karma, gang, or you're never gonna learn your lesson. That's just a fact.
Thank you, man. You actually said something that I was being suspicious of, but thank you for confirming that. I appreciate that, man. Next time you all, I need to have more dialogue with you. Because I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people think that we family. People think we family.
People think we family.
Yes, sir. Might be. And I'm gonna tell you what, tap in with me here or hit my DMs. I mean, or y'all see me around, pull up, nigga. We hit a bar or something. I'm around like that. So just hit me up and we make it shake.
Oh yes, sir. I got you.
I'm almost 100% sure that's Golden, for you, brother. She's been around before.
And we going from right there.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
Stay crazy. That boy has crazy.
Peace.
He does, huh, Golden? He stretches a lot when you be calling that shit out too.
I'm still going in order. All right, don't nobody get the tripping. I'm going in order. Next is Waldo, and then T Busy. Then baby go Waldo. You got it. Naming where you tapping in from, and let me know.
Yeah, Fifth is the next Vic.
I'm Waldo. I'm from Northern California.
Vic.
First and foremost, I just want to say thank you for being my teacher for so long, man. You taught me a lot, got me in a lot of rabbit holes, and I use that knowledge till this day. So I actually have two questions.
In what way, G?
You could choose which question you want to answer. First question is either Native American and Aboriginals, African Americans being Aboriginals or the original Native Americans, or
Wrong.
Wrong. Or you can talk
Aboriginal. The word ab. Remember, most English words are prefixed words, so they're really two words in one. So aboriginal is not one word; it's two. Ab means away. Ab means away. So aboriginal means away from original. Got to be careful with that.
Away from
because that's how the $5 Indians were.
He do be putting y'all on some shit with the word game, fam. I'm not taking that away from Pharaoh. He be putting y'all on some game with the word, with the what you call language arts, nigga.
Able to claim our ancestry because we chose a word that made us other than what the fuck we was trying to say. So we said we was Aboriginal, and they said they was Native Americans. So we said we was away from original inhabitants to the land, and they said that they was the original inhabitants to the land. And then that's how that happened. When in reality, we should have said we was Native American, and they should have said they was Aboriginals. So all I'm saying is be careful with the word play, because most words in the English language are not only, dualistically or
listen, D Crook, this your teacher too, nigga. So you need to listen. I'm gonna tell you when Fro's talking some shit. He talking some shit right now, and then he gonna spin out some bullshit. But right now, that language shit, he telling you some shit right now.
Realistically defined 4 or 5 times, they also are not just one word. Them shits be 2-3 words in one time. Most words are prefix words and don't mean what you think they mean. Them shits translate and mean whole other things.
I'm trying to tell him.
Okay. Thank you for the lesson. Another, just a thought on this, because it's something I was thinking about or talking about yesterday. The two-party system, the Republican, Democrats, Bloods, Crips, in our case, Latinos, Norteños, Sureños, red pill versus blue pill. What are your thoughts on that? Why is it the two-party system? Why is it red versus blue?
Well, most people are not educated to know that there are hundreds of political parties, and that there are more political parties even outside of Republican and Democrat. So most people don't know that. So they're just making choices based upon what it is they believe that that's all they had to make. Just like most people don't understand there's different kinds of plea agreements. So they go in there and take the worst goddamn plea agreement that they get.
Golden, as they pointed out in the chat, I've seen numerous people. You done enough to help him, and commendable. But he gotta help himself. Nobody can help Froze. People keep coming over here saying, well, and I've even said it to other people, well, why y'all over here talking shit about me reporting on him, but y'all can't help him? But in reality, Froze gotta help himself. He don't want help. He has to want to change. If somebody don't want to change, it can't. He said it himself in his live stream somewhere throughout. He even said people that's crazy. Listen, y'all. He said people that's crazy don't even think that's crazy. That's what make them crazy. Fro said it himself. He knows it, but he don't think that something's wrong with him. I'm not saying that he's crazy, but the boy is off. Some not right. But he has some sense, because some of the things he say is he knows what he's saying. So that's why I keep telling people, like, he not all the way crazy, but he fighting something off, Golden. I don't know what it is. I'm not a doctor, but something wrong with that man.
Offer, because nobody told him there was a better deal on the table. So the thing is, how many people know that there are more than 2 political parties? Not a lot. I tell people all the time, I'm a meritocrat. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. I'm a meritocrat.
That nigga's a meritocrat.
There's technocrats. There's all kind of people. So the thing is, imagine there being 100 options on the table, and somebody only told you it was one other than the one that they was already a part of.
Man,
in
that's
America, you either.
Hold on, I'm sorry to keep pausing the live stream, but that's a great ass question to kick back Georgia or GA, whatever it stands for. What do people want from YP? What should he do? Let's start out with accountability, which is the word of the fucking year. Take accountability for what he's done in his life, how he affected other people's life, people that try to help him, specifically like Golden that's in the chat, his own baby mama that carried 2 of his children. He put her life in jeopardy, put them children's lives in jeopardy, and blamed it on her. What? He needs to take accountability. He needs to ask for forgiveness, but he needs to change his ways. All that I'm sorry shit don't mean nothing if you don't change your ways, gang. I don't know if that answers your question or not, but let's start there. Accountability.
born a Democrat or a Republican and your family tell you to choose one of the two. They never told you that it was more than they never told you it was at least 50 different forms of political parties you could choose from. They never told you shit about the Constitution, nothing about the law at all. At all. That's just the truth. And you're not gonna really.
And what I would do, gang, I wouldn't be no end of that ass nigga. I wouldn't be documenting all this diabolical shit, fam. I wouldn't be doing that. And if I did happen to do that, if I was in Pharaoh's position, I would have came out a long time ago because it's 2025. All right, y'all, listen. I fucked up. On my birthday, I ain't never did shit for none of my birthdays. I got fucked up, chat. On the real. I blamed it on such and such. I apologize. It was really me. I fucked up. I'm willing to do whatever I got to do to make it right. And since I record everything, I'm going to let y'all know I'm going to record this public apology. And y'all going to see me change my ways. I'm going to stop accusing everybody. And I'm going to start pointing the finger and looking at the man in the mirror. That's what I would do, honestly, folks. Because folks is beyond the point past. He's beyond the point of no return, gang. Like, I don't know if there's anything he can do. I don't know. But accountability's a start. But that's what I would do since you asked.
Why have we pushed Bloods and Crips for African Americans, Norteños versus Sureños for Latinos, and then we still have, in the Matrix, the red pill versus the blue pill?
Because you are being sacrificed because you are being sacrificed to the arachnoid species, and
he ain't did none of that, gang. Don't lie.
And even though I tell you this, and even though I prove this to you, and even though I show you this, you refuse to listen. Because y'all refuse to believe that creature is anything other than just a bug. And y'all refuse to believe that creature is intelligent as it really is. And you are being spiritually and biologically influenced to commit behavior that is putting you on the frequency where that creature could snatch you.
She don't gotta answer that question. I answer it for her. He started making faces that Golden never seen before. On the real. She never seen them type of face. Y'all know the faces he make the motherfuckers all the time on live stream. Go to like, hold on, buddy, that's not frozen. I know, on the real. But listen, crazy work.
The word gang translates to gate. The word star translates to spider. The word gangster literally translates to spider gate or gate spider. Then from there you get Bermuda. Bermuda translates to German, and that's the Bermuda Triangle. Triangle is the letter I and J in celestial language. That's the frequency of the pop. That's where the octopus first tried to interrupt the hydrolysis process of the planet. So the point is this: all of that shit is connected into Freemasonry. That's why it's red and blue for hot and cold hydrolysis process. Warm blood, blue blood. Water neither heats nor cools. I mean, neither boils nor freezes at 32 degrees, not 33. 33 degrees is the deceptive number. Water begins to heat at 33, not cool. It's only stable at 32. So the point is this. Yeah. So the point is this. Motherfuckers is fighting over the spider. And they do not want to, they refuse to accept that. Why do you think motherfucking some, not all, but some blood say spider?
You think that medicine gonna help him, Golden, or make him worse? I don't know about the medicines, because I don't know. But I mean, maybe he need to try something. But he don't want no help because he don't think nothing wrong though.
Some loc, spider loc. What is loc? Short for location. What is the spider's location?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, so motherfuckers is in the back and they hitting with that spider and they fighting over that spider and people don't believe it because you're being told it's just a bug. Oh, it's just a bug. You're right. This shit will crawl into the TV and turn this TV into a cell phone. Like, you're not supposed to have that creature around. It is. I respect sentient life, right? Like, I'm not intimidated if something is intelligent or more stronger than me. But the point is, that shit ain't even from this planet.
Damn.
It's not from this world. It don't belong here.
And there's movies about that world. These little spiders go around and going in things and controlling things. So everything's in plain sight. Everything's in plain sight.
Everything
so, yeah, like, for you even talking about
that cheat energy
when you were talking about the
what
spider,
the fuck you doing?
the first movie that came to my mind was Caroline for Children, where the spider took the Caroline, the spider
the spider,
yeah,
right?
Caroline. Yeah,
Right.
so I was like, that's as soon as you like. This is my first time hearing you talk about this. So it's like everything's coming together in my mind. And even talking about 33 and Freemasonry, man, bro, like, see, you got a way of putting things together and putting A, B, C, D, E, all the way up to Z, all in one category. So, man, much love, much appreciation. Man,
Thank you.
Just keep on teaching us, man. Keep on teaching us.
That's right. And I'm gonna end this here. All you have to do is study the story of Count Dracula. Dracula is the spider. It started off as the mummy's curse. Then it turned into the Mayans, and because remember the Mayans.
I thought Dracula was a bat. I don't know, folks.
Remember,
I really don't.
The Mayans was going to Egypt. A lot of people don't know that. The Mayans had a whole temple built for them in Egypt, and it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was in Dendora. The Mayans was going all around the world. A lot of people don't know that. So.
No, you're right. So I appreciate you, gang, man. If y'all, I know how it is, man. People be, the live stream be so good. Y'all be forgetting to hit the like button. I don't blame you, but take the time, man. I appreciate it on the real. And for the people at work, your team leader, supervisor, y'all know the rules. As soon as they go to their office, nigga, hit that like button for me for the one time, gang. Off on now.
Started in Egypt as the mummy's curse. Then the motherfucker came to the Americas and started making people do heart sacrifices, and that's why people used to cut people's hearts out and sacrifice it to the god, because they were scared of the spider. So they used to sacrifice their own kids, hoping that the spider would just be cool with the fact that they got a kill off instead of that shit coming down and pillaging everybody. Because it was spiders that started living inside of the Mayan pyramids, and that's what the creatures was. And then you said alien versus predator. Yes, and the new alien is called Romulus, and Romulus is a Roman word that translates to spider.
Everything translates to spiders, man.
And that's
his ego translates to spiders too.
And that's what the face hugger is on Alien. It's a spider. The spider is the alien. Period.
There's a cartoon show on Netflix talking about the Mayans and basically a Dracula. And you saying again, the spider is
Dracula. Dracula is a spider. The moon, arguably, I believe, is a base. It's not even a planet. It's a base that the spider uses to magnetically pull itself to other planets, because it has a.
I don't feel bad because I know I ain't the only one that's lost in the conversation.
Magnetic web, and some of them shits get so big they can slow your planet's rotation down. So, like, imagine us going through a galaxy or going through a space where we're in spider territory, such as the Cancer constellation, and then a spider is able to slow down the revolution and the rotation of our planet.
Cause he high, bro. We know Froze be off some shit, man. And he like having withdrawals too or something, man. Cause he at the airport, he can't get high at the airport.
Alter our weather and invade this motherfucker and come on this motherfucker.
I just want people to understand, a spider wraps its prey around and sucks his blood. It all ties in together. The web, the universe, the web of life.
That's a correlation.
Bruh. See,
I'm telling you, I'm in this here. This is how you trace it. It go to Dracula, then it go to the Mummy's Curse, then it go to Dracula, then that turned to the Holy Wars, and then that turned to the Dark Ages of Europe, and then that shit turned into the Carnivals of America, the Miracle Carnivals, then that shit turned into Spider-Man, and then here we are today with
Yo. Bro. You know how they always had, bro. How the fuck the spiders be getting in the tombs and shit, like in the caskets and shit? You know they be buried and shit. Do they get in before they get buried? Somehow the spiders in there, but when they dig them out and they take them out, the first thing be coming out be spiders and shit. How the fuck them spiders be getting underground, G, like that? Oh no, G.
Stranger Things and It the Clown, but the motherfucking spider. Still here unless I blew his ass, which I'm pretty sure I blew his ass. But outside of that, long story short, the spider is the devil. And that's why they say the Anunnaki, the gods that came down from heaven and walked.
God damn it, I'm sitting over here talking while I'm muted. I highlighted your comment, Lance. I'm just saying we're not gonna do that because Golden already addressed that. Froze wasn't always like that, fam. He wasn't like this in the beginning. Some happened in Texas, fam. He changed. He wasn't the same one. Like I said, he started making faces she never seen before. She tried to get him some help. He turned on her. He turned on his bodyguard. He brought all them strangers in his house, and he was trusting strangers. Listen, Rise and Fall, the complete story is out. Part 1 and 2. On part 2, Golden explains in part 2, fam, in detail. And you have live footage of what happened too. Part 1, you actually see him take the drugs and all that shit. You see verbatim him getting higher and higher and higher and start tweaking. And then he doxed his auntie, and then he doxed himself. In part 2, Golden tried to have an intervention with all the people that actually knew Froze, that was around, that he knew. Froze went and got with a bunch of people he didn't know, Martina and all them motherfuckers. Like, he was surrounding his people with strangers because he was trusting strangers over the people he actually knew, because he thought that Golden was out to get this nigga. If y'all don't know that, man, Rise and Fall part 1 and 2 is out on my video section. Go check it out. Y'all don't have to ask no question. Everything is there.
On the sky, because if you was walking on a tightrope and I was low enough, it would look like you was walking on the sky. So what happened was people started spraying metals and alloys in the sky, and then the spider started webbing them up, and the spider built a web in the sky. So imagine me and you, nigga, thousands of years ago, we walking around or we on our horses, and some big ass spiders just coming down, and it looked like they coming down out the clouds. Because we don't know that it's metal particles and it's alloys in the clouds. So the spiders built their webs in the clouds, and they was hiding in the clouds. And niggas was riding around on horses and walking around, and them shits was coming down and grabbing motherfuckers because nobody knew they was up there.
Diabolical.
Yeah.
To another rabbit hole I go.
Yeah, he gonna say your ass through a couple rabbit holes.
And then that shit became Star Wars. Star means spider. So Star Wars means Spider Wars. Anakin name is Anakin Skywalker. That translated into Anunnaki walking on the sky. And then Anakin became Darth Vader. Darth is Darth.
I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know I'm still technically a rookie on live stream. When y'all start typing super fast and shit, I ain't gonna catch them all, gang.
Vader, that translates into Black Widow. People don't know the word Vader translate to black woman through the word woman. And then Darth Vader got who with him? General Grievous. Grievous translates to spider. But what is General Grievous?
Everything translate to fucking spiders.
A big ass spider. And then General Grievous, he doesn't have red lightsabers. His lightsabers is the color of the children's lightsabers, green and blue. Because General Grievous is a big ass spider that got his lightsabers from eating children.
He had never admit that Martina translates to a spider. He got too much love for Martina. That's how I know she has something to do with them drugs. Cause like, how the fuck out of everybody you didn't look at her as a suspect?
Yes, that's the story behind General Grievous. And Anakin Skywalker fed the children to General Grievous. That's why Darth Maul was gonna kill Anakin ass when he was a kid. But who saved him? Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon Jinn. Saved him and let him grow up. And then what's the first thing that Anakin did when he grew up? Kill all of the motherfucking children, and the ones that didn't die, he fed them to the spider and became Anakin Skywalker, then became Darth Vader, and then created General Grievous. Facts. And I put that on the fact. That's why the one chick off Star Wars, her name Leia, she got 2 lightsabers, but you would never notice it unless you pay attention. She don't just have a yellow one, she got a blue one. But she switched the yellow when she switched the blue.
I hate this nigga. I don't hate you, Frozen. That's a harsh word. I don't hate nobody. But I don't like when you get on here and start doing this bullshit you doing right now. Because when don't let me dig through the footage. I know I got the footage, right? He was playing Star Wars and he asked Banderella, do you see her? Why does she got the blue lightsaber, then it turns to yellow? Let me find out why she got that. Why she got that. Now you sit here confidently telling this young man that this is why she has this 2 lightsabers. And nigga, I was there live when you said you didn't know why the fuck she had 2 lightsabers, gang. What is you talking about?
Because she used those to lure kids out. So the word Jedi actually translates to the word Haiti.
I ain't doing that shit.
So Haiti and Haitian.
He be making shit up on the fly. He be freestyling information.
The word Dahij, and that all means bodyguard of the Pharaoh. Also, who's bodyguarding the Pharaoh and what happened to the Pharaoh's son. And the Death Star is really the moon. So, like I said, the shit is right in front of you. The CIA got an office in Hollywood, and the reason that they put shit in the movies is because most people ain't gonna read a book anyway. You're not gonna read a book. Environment is filthy. An insect is gonna thrive in that because the spider is the devil. And I'm ending this here. The spider can hit you in any environment. It don't matter if you in the water. A lot of people don't know spiders can hold their breath for 40 hours. That's where the military got submarines from, because the spider could cocoon itself in his web and hold his breath for 40 hours. So if you on a speedboat I don't give a fuck how fast that speedboat is going. If I was a spider, if you don't have 2 days worth of gas, I'm gonna kill you. If you get,
bro, Remy not here. He always missed the good shit. I try to tell y'all. He said they can hold their breath for 48 hours, then you run out of gas. The spiders.
If you jump in the lake, or if you jump in the river, or if you jump in the ocean, and your ass cannot go at least 80 miles per hour for 2 days straight, if a spider is behind you or an octopus is behind you, it's gonna kill you as soon as you stop. That's how long them shits can hold their breath. A lot of people don't know that. Spider can hold his breath for 40 hours. It does better in cold environments than it does in hot environments. They don't want you to know that either.
I told you, Mr. Knowledge. 40 hours. You talking about they could just walk on water? They got 40 hours, nigga. They are water, nigga. Spiders are water. They don't need to breathe. Fro said.
They got an exoskeleton that's harder than steel, and it could pick up on your location off your heartbeat. Facts. And it can go outer space. And when you die and your soul leave your body, if it's a spider web in the room, it could channel your soul through its web. So the spider can not only hit you in this lifetime, it can hit you in the lifetime after this. That's how deadly it is. And people just and imagine it being introduced to the general public.
All right, let's address that real quick too. Go to say no. Y'all are trying to manipulate. Everyone was supposed to be saying her name. He went viral by talking about Christianity. What did he gain from changing his name to her for a moment? So the accusations were that when he changed her name, that he had a donation account, and we do have a video where the dude had the link to the GoFundMe or something like that, Golden, if I'm not mistaken. But at the end of the day, he did get viral because that is in part one. Y'all can go watch this shit live yourself. He was on Facebook arguing about Christianity. That's how he did get viral. But he was being accused of changing his name to Sandra Bland and opening up a GoFundMe in her name. He talked to her family and denied it, I believe was the accusation. Everything is in part one, y'all. Y'all can watch it when it played out. That shit was years ago. But Golden is saying that he didn't make no money off Sandra Bland's name. She was there. I can believe her on that.
As a household pet. Or
in the web of life.
Yeah. When in reality, it don't belong to this world. And this is why I tell people all the time, Anansi is not an African deity. The spider is not from this world. It's being misclassified as a native entity, so that way you can feel comfortable playing with it.
Listen, real Roblox, dog. He said not only the speedboats, but the horsepower. It outruns horses. He said that if a slave, the slave couldn't escape the plantation, not because they was getting whipped, but because after they unalived the slave master and they jumped on the horse, they was getting hunted down by the spider was catching the horses. I don't know what the fuck bro talking about.
But in reality, it's gonna get you. And this is why they say Halloween. I don't celebrate Halloween, but this is why they say Halloween is the devil's birthday, because Halloween is in when? October. October is the 8th dimension. It's not really the 10th month. It's the 8th month. So the devil's birthday or the spider's date. Right. So the devil's birthday is not really a date, it's the degree. 830 degrees, which leads to 405 degrees, which leads to the Cancer constellation, because the Cancer constellation should not be there. It should be the Ophiuchus constellation or the Opep constellation. But the spider created the veil on the planet and gave itself a holiday. And every year, it come out and it hunt. And people go outside and they sugar their kids up and put all that shit in the blood. And that's why all the insects and all them shits be on them kids every year. That's why every year on Halloween, 800,000 kids come up missing, because they be getting hunted by spiders and shit. But people think it's a game. They think this shit is a game for whatever reason.
That it's all make believe. It's all fairy tales.
Right.
Couldn't be no more fairy tales than the giant spiders that he was gonna lock up Richard in a cell with.
And in reality, genetic engineering is 100% true. And like I said, a motherfucker not gonna tell you that they doing that. Just like if somebody hustling and selling heroin, they're not gonna tell you that they doing that. So if a motherfucker genetically engineer a damn spider Matter of fact, they just took a tarantula.
Hey Mika, how you doing?
So
What's
it could glow
what you
in the dark.
name? What's so
So
light
imagine on
about you?
Halloween,
Divinity?
right? A 10-foot motherfucking tarantula. That shit glowing in the dark. That shit flashing green, blue, pink, red. And you a fucking 10-year-old kid. You think it's a statue. You go stand by that and try to take a picture by that shit you think is fake. And it grab you and it's real.
Man. You heard what he said, bitch, don't take me to the haunted house. He woke up and that TikTok girl tried to take him to the haunted house and surprise him. That man went off. He damn near went to jail. He smacked it with the left, but he was really right-handed, y'all. On the real. It's relevant.
And it was real. And that's why they call Israel Israel. And that's why the God of Israel is the spider. That's why Jews worship their God in the synagogue. The home of Lucifer is what? The synagogue. And Lucifer is what? A spider. And that's why they call it Israel.
Puppets to it all.
And that's why they call it Israel. That's why they call it Israel. Because you ain't gonna find out it's real until you fucking too close to it.
He freestyling. That was a bar though. That was a bar, folks. That's what you call like a double entendre, folks. Oh, though, folks. But nah, from my research, Israel was actually that place they call Israel is not the real Israel. Israel is actually short. It actually is like an acronym for Isis, Ra, and Elohim, fam. Not Israel when it's gonna get close to you. It's real. You thought it was fake, but it's real, folks. No, folks. It's Isis, Ra, and Elohim, gang. Israel. On phone now. That nigga said, yo, you think it's fake, you take a picture and now you know it's real.
Because you're gonna think it's a statue or it's a tree. That's what the spider do when it get huge. First of all, the spider got a lifespan of like 300 years.
Crazy
so
work.
So the average person ain't gonna never see how big it get anyway, because we gonna be dead already. But imagine when that shit get 20, 30 feet and that shit is in the fucking Amazon rainforest and it could stand still for 40 hours and nobody knew it could do that. And now you leaning on it or you resting on it or you goddamn drinking, taking a picture and you think you leaning on a tree and you leaning on a big ass spider and that shit snatch your ass and go up something with you. That's happening every single day. Because don't nobody know that them shits get that big and don't nobody know that them shits live that long and don't nobody know that they can do that.
So how the fuck do you know that then, folks? Because you younger than me, gang. So how the fuck you find that out before me if I've been on the planet longer than you, G? And I ain't just sitting in Chicago, folks. I've been around, folks. I ain't never seen no big spiders, gang. On the real. And then my ancestors never passed shit down about no spiders and say, yo, hey, yo, there's big spiders and that's really what's, you feel me? Nothing, fam. I got to do more research, though, humbly, because if he hit, no, I told y'all we're going to do a round table on the spiders, but I got to do my research first. I like the research, Froze. And if I found out you bullshit about these spiders, fam, I'm on your ass.
The government is intentionally not telling the general public that that's the reality because they too busy getting weaponizing the motherfucker for war. And that's the truth.
Hopefully you come out with more lectures, man. We need hours and hours and hours of education.
All my material will be turned into literature and documentaries and it will be, copyrighted for the general public to study and authenticate. Yes, sir. And thank you for pulling up.
No, thank you for
my job, man. For y'all don't know, Froze is at the Eddie people in the building, man. I appreciate y'all if y'all have not already hit that like button. Froze stuck at the airport. Fifth Element supposed to be pulling up. Prior to that, 12 pulled up on that nigga. He gave out his social and some more shit. Listen, y'all. He's supposed to be getting himself some help. He's supposed to be booking an Airbnb or a flight, is what he told the officer. But instead, no different than when he was locked out sitting in front of Randerella porch. He's on live stream, not doing nothing to help himself as a grown man. It's diabolical.
So low. All right, now, peace.
He's dry bagging on TikTok.
All right, peace. T busy, it's on you.
Yo, what's going on? T busy.
So name where you tapping in from.
You heard about the giant spiders, Mika? I have not. I can't cap. So I'm gonna dig on it.
T busy from Las Vegas.
If I don't report on the giant spiders, they got me, y'all.
All right, shout out to Vegas. Okay, what's your question?
Yeah, I got a question. So I'm not too savvy about the Bible and I'm not really religious, but I'm more spiritual.
I moved to Texas for a few years. Everything big in Texas, y'all. including spiders. And I ain't seen one the size that Froze said they be. And I was in Texas for a minute.
If the Egyptians were the ones who enslaved the Jews and they worship pagan gods, why would we want anything to do with their culture at this point?
Exactly, and that's not true, and it's not true, and I'm glad you asked that question, because that means you're critically thinking. Exactly, it's not true. We were falsely accused of an ancient crime that we never committed, and we were punished for a crime that never happened.
Okay.
Listen to me. So, remember when I destroyed that Jewish rabbi? What's
out with you, Nine? What's it like about you, Divinity? Appreciate you for pulling up. If y'all don't know, that is my human resources. Y'all get out of line, I'll send y'all straight to HR. And my HR don't play that on phone now. Salute to .ta.
Yeah.
What I told his ass. How did Ramesses enslave the Jews and forced them to build the temples of Ramesses when they was already there?
I'm in Florida right now, nigga. I ain't seen no giant spiders and shit.
Egypt, they lied.
I'm on the lookout though. I'm open-minded.
The Jews came into Egypt and they lied, and they said that they had businesses that they didn't have, and they said that they had livestock that they didn't have, and then they asked for land in order to perform business services that in reality they could never and did never and still have never performed. So they committed theft by deception and then falsified themselves as being the victims and being forced to build something that was already there. So in reality, the Egyptians were the victims of the presence of the Jews, not the reverse. But hey, you know what's another question people need to ask?
On the real. Hello? Is this the number of regular HR or phone now? If we need to, up the ladder, we'll do that. But most of the time, shit don't make it past a .ta, man. You feel me? We don't need to go further too many times.
What's the other one?
Name brand HR on photo.
And Israel were allies during World War II. Why the fuck is the United States of America paying Israel $10.9 billion for the Holocaust if that was your ally in combat? If me and you go to war and we agree that something is wrong, right?
Yeah.
If you die for that and I die for that, why do you have to pay me every year if we was fighting on the same side, right or wrong?
Why we gotta die for shit? Why we can't live for shit?
Okay, then. So think about that. Why is Israel forcing its ally to pay for the alleged deeds of Adolf Hitler?
He hitting on some shit with Israel. Nisla told y'all about Israel already though. But listen, it could be conspiracy or no. Fro said that he think America is run. I said that, and it make kind of sense too, y'all. What he said, because he said. I told y'all on a few live streams ago that America's like a shell company, but for who? God damn it! And he said, "Nigga, Israel on photo." Because how come everybody kissing the wall over there? It don't matter if you Democrat, Republican, Christian, Muslim. They don't give a fuck what your religion is. Nigga, kiss that wall. Why are they bowing down to Israel? That was my question.
Why Germany? Why Germany? Why Germany ain't paying for it?
You think so, Mr. Knowledge? You feel me?
That would seem more likely for Germany to pay for its sins and crimes.
Okay, exactly. So if me and you, nigga, we play for the damn 2004
walk like a duck and quack like a duck.
You a linebacker. If
Israel,
I break my damn neck,
y'all got
are you
going
responsible
on
for my medical bills? No, we on the same team. Why would you be responsible? Okay, then. So it's a lot of questions that need to get asked, and those is two of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that's deep. You took it to a whole nother level.
Okay, now I'm gonna tell you the answer to that question that I came up with.
Because Judah's all key Sir Cap-a-lot. We gonna Sir Cap-a-lot Judah, and y'all know that tune Judah coming soon too.
And that it is paying itself, so that way it can always stay rich. So like, imagine the CEO of McDonald's, right? So imagine the CEO of McDonald's purposely getting injured in McDonald's.
You feel me, Sigma? They trying to take. If they, you heard. You feel me? YP can't go on nothing because you feel me? He told Slap he's the real general. That's what he told me. He said, yo, Slap, you ever under live somebody? I said, Froze. Even if motherfucker ever did some shit like that, motherfucker sure wouldn't be on live talk about it. Well, I'm a real general, Slap. I can say what I want. Now look at you, Froze. You 1 foot in and 1 foot out on TikTok. Diabolical. After that, fam, I don't know what you gonna do. Because Twitch don't have you. YouTube banned you. Instagram don't fuck with you. All you got is TikTok. That's why you like China and all them. You listen. When Donald Trump say, "Listen, no more TikTok," what you gonna do, gang? We can only see you on TikTok right now, folks. Yo, Odd Nation members are gonna be so disappointed in you, folks, if you drop the ball on TikTok.
McDonald's. So nigga, it don't matter if McDonald's don't never sell another goddamn chicken nugget. You still gonna be rich because you sued yourself for the money that you made and then forced yourself to pay yourself every year.
Oh, then you got Rumble
from yourself from
y'all fuck with Rumble. Let me know in the chat, fam. Should I make a Rumble account, folks? I heard they was probably the next big thing. What y'all think about Rumble?
That you caused yourself by a company that you yourself created.
Right. And that's the ultimate scam.
It's the ultimate scam. That's what I'm saying. And
I'm a tourist. I don't really like too much change, but
Israel
y'all
didn't
fucking
become
with it,
a
I'll
nation until
slide.
1946. So if World War III was in the 1930s, who the fuck was fighting in Israel? Because Israel didn't exist until after the war was over. So who the fuck was fighting in the war?
Damn.
Nigga, if it wasn't no such thing as blood, if it wasn't no such thing as Bloods and Crips until the late 1900s, imagine somebody saying that they seen some Bloods and Crips fighting in the 1500s. You understand what I'm saying?
Folks, it was Bloods and Crips fighting in 1500, but they didn't call themselves Bloods and Crips. It was different type of tribal names, gang.
Yeah, that'd be unheard of. Like
exactly. So if Israel did not become an alleged nation/state until damn near 15 years or 10 years after World War II, who the fuck was fighting World War II?
Man, that's a great question. So history has been made up because I believe like most of our history that they telling us.
I never heard of Truth Social. I'm about to check that out. Life is a trip.
Fabricated. That's what I believe. Yeah,
I agree. It is.
Took away 6 hours in a day. I believe that they added thousands of years worth of bullshit history as well.
Yeah. They did that. They did that shit for sure. Hitting in the mind. That's like a motherfucker just making you go to school for 15 years.
Nah, folks, call me Uncle Knee Slap when it comes to Discord, folks. Folks, I don't know how to use that shit. I don't even understand Discord, gang. That's how everybody be like, yo, add me on Discord. All right, folks, wait for it. But I gotta look into it, do my research. Discord busting like that.
Shit that they just getting up and making up every day.
Exactly. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, that's what they did. That's what they did.
They say it's Truth Social for the what?
That's exactly what they did, and they're still doing it now.
What do you say, Mac? What do you say? Two Ks for? He say what do you say? 2 Ks for the KKK, Mac for the Democrats. Y'all said it's for the who?
Yeah, 100%.
You're still doing it now.
Cool, man. So.
Froze, that was a bar, by the way, though. That Democrat KKK
wall
was a bar, nigga.
I fucked with that my last recent thing I ever really seen you on mainstream before you ducked off was the Tasha K interview. I wanted to ask you, what were the major things that you learned about that woman on that day? And what was the major takeaway?
Like I learned that Tasha K is like the average woman in America, regardless white or black. She is like the average woman in America. You can look her dead in the fucking eyes and tell her 100% of something that is of critical importance, and it'll go in one ear. It won't even go in one ear, and one ear and out the other. It never went into one ear. That shit just bounced off her fucking face.
Oh, so is that Trump created that when he got banned from YouTube? That's when he came out with the Truth Social. Y'all know ain't nobody respond to that community post. Nobody care about that, huh? Froze. Donald Trump, he won a lawsuit against YouTube. I think Donald Trump the only nigga that can sue YouTube, gang. They cut that nigga like $28 million check, fam. They settled out of court. On phone them, Froze. Donald Trump hit YouTube for taking him off YouTube. But Trump didn't do shit. He went on there busting his gun and doing being a terrorist like you folks. They silenced Trump on YouTube and he won that case, by the way.
And I learned no, she's not a controlled op. She's worse than that. Let me tell you what she is. A evil person is still calculated and accurate. An ignorant, unmindful person, even though they're not intentionally causing that damage, they're causing the most damage because they're not mindful of the amount of damage that they don't even know they're causing damage, right? So I say to say this:
the most dangerous person is the person who unaware.
Mind y'all, when he's not talking about spiders, he's bashing women.
That's what I'm saying. So the thing is, imagine me looking her in the face and telling her, do you know that they will kill you in the prison and then still count you like you there for the next 10 years? And imagine her not acting like she don't understand what I'm saying and still trying to ask me about baby mama drama. That's bullshit. So I looked at her as someone like, bitch, I would never let you watch my kids.
Yeah.
I would.
Hey, Kickback, understand? I talked to the ancestors, man. Cause I ain't know at first. Like, man, should I do this or no? I said, ancestors. Froze ass tweaking. Can I get them? They say, yeah, they slap. Go for it. You know what I'm saying? For the greater good. For now, I'm doing it's for a good cause. Yeah, some of y'all just gotta look at it for what it is. Stop taking sides. I ain't taking nobody's side on the internet. I'm just here. I don't call myself a reporter or nothing. I'm just, damn, I gotta say I'm a YouTuber now, huh? I guess I'm a YouTuber, G. And I ain't here to take nobody's side, folks. I do my own research. I don't need to go to other people to verify shit. I'm just calling right down the middle, G. When Fro's right, he right. When he wrong, he wrong. When he wildin', he wildin'. But I'm gonna tell y'all the reason I cover Froze over here, for the people that don't know, I, in my opinion, feel that Froze is the most entertaining nigga on the internet, especially when it comes to conscious information, which I like the metaphysical shit. So it's right up my alley, gang. Judge your mama on phone now.
I wouldn't even trust her to report on the goddamn flat tire.
Yeah, I
like I would never hire you.
The calls.
Yeah. You just very, very naive to life.
I'm gonna check it out still. Life is a trip. I never heard of it, but I know what it is now that I put the dots together.
That's what she is. She's like most women, psychologically selfish. Anything that's outside
Storm,
of their individual interest,
99?
they don't want to hear it, even if it's true.
Appreciate you for popping
very
up.
Mentally and emotionally selfish and very willfully ignorant. And very sneaky.
I'm glad we came up with the same conclusion about that woman. That's crazy.
And then very sneaky too.
And I watched the interview. You were being interviewed, and I had to watch it.
Don't get me started, Rex. Rockin' the Grill, and shout out to God is Sekmat. That nigga, he would have got a grill and he didn't even get his teeth fixed first. Like, that was diabolical, fam. That's how fast you spent your money, folks. Like you said, you couldn't even be patient to get your grill fixed before you got the grill on that bitches. That shit was diabolical.
The same conclusion. All that money, woman. That's wild.
Man, I told Tasha K, bro. I said, listen.
He does like it's a
drama
trip,
is funny.
It's very entertaining.
Like, I like when people talk about me sometimes. Like, as long as you don't bring up my kids, I wouldn't care if a nigga talk shit about me all the time.
100% kickback. Real nigga activities, gang. Real nigga activities.
Like, sometimes people send me videos like, fuck you, nigga, I made a video about you, bitch. And I might not watch the whole thing, but like, I might laugh the first 2 minutes and be like, this nigga said I got a big ass head and I look like a beaver. Like, I think that's funny. But what I don't think is funny is what she did, which is me telling her a legitimate.
Hold on, folks. You gonna tell me he didn't win, folks? He won, folks. What you mean? He got the money, gang. I got the fucking. I'm gonna start doing. You know what I'm gonna start doing, fam? Cause I'm gonna start mixing shit up, folks. And I hit y'all with the Froze shit. Then I'm gonna hit y'all with the TikTok shit. Then I'm gonna hit y'all with the round table shit. And then in the middle with like the Froze shit, I'm gonna have little intermissions like the Neekwood spoken word shit. That was fire. We gonna start throwing some shit in like that. If sits down to be doing more of that. And then shit like this, like nigga, Trump won 20. He won the lawsuit, gang. I got the. I can actually do the fucking stream on it. It'll be like a quick boom, 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 boom. I could have put that together for y'all. I'm thinking about starting to do shit like that. But I'm telling you, Babylon, you said he blackmailed him, gang. That's not what I read in the article, but I can believe shit be happening, but I wouldn't put it past. I'm an open-minded ass nigga, you heard. But they took that nigga off YouTube and they silenced him because he was saying it was like fake news and all that, but they wasn't silenced. He was saying fire Fauci. He was doing a lot of shit, but he was the president, gang. And he's the first president ever. But I don't know what other presidents was using social media. I know Obama was, but he's probably the first president that was ever taken off any platform. Like, you got to have some nuts to take the president off your shit, but he won that lawsuit, gang.
Crime that happens, especially to minorities in prisons, and then her looking me in my face and basically telling me, am I on drugs? And I'm like, bitch, do you need to go to a prison to figure out how brutal a prison guard could become?
Cool in my book.
Why do I gotta be on drugs because I'm advocating on human rights violations on behalf of black men?
I got you,
now, if I would have been on there, if I would have been on her shit talking about how baby daddies ain't shit and sing all my single ladies, she would have been all in my face. And I said this. I told Tasha K before I did that interview. I said we could talk about whatever you want. Just make sure you ask me about my legal work, my inventions, my technology company, and the things that I'm actually offering the community. And did she ask me about any of that? Nope. She spent 2 hours asking me. She spent 2 hours asking me about some shit that I asked her not to spend more than 20 to 45 minutes asking me about. Really 15, but 20 to 45. And that was baby mama drama. And this ain't no disrespect to my baby mothers, but they lied. Everybody
Golden,
baby
you still here? You lied on this nigga?
mothers lie. That's what bitches do.
Yeah, I want full custody of my
He ain't
kids. The
letting that
bitch
go,
was lying for
Golden.
4 years, and I finally won.
That's what I'm saying. And it shouldn't have took 4 years. It shouldn't even took 90 days.
Ram, what happened with you, man? You back, gang? You on mute if you talking. All right.
It shouldn't even take 30 days, but I was gonna say this. Tasha K just didn't respect my request, and she just didn't respect my mind as a man. And so I don't have nothing bad to say about her because I fuck with her. Obviously, I'll see me in her comments, whining and all that. I don't have nothing bad to say about her, but like Tasha K is just, and not her specifically, right? I ain't gonna highlight her and only get her in trouble, but just she is just more reinforcement of why I would prefer not to work with a woman. No, I'm not a misogynist.
You're a product of white supremacy, white dominance.
Didn't get your hand.
Well, that, but then no.
There you go, Ram. What happened with you, fool?
Yeah, my bad, bro. I had to deal with my daughter. You know, the kid's been sick all week.
Nigga, you sound like you picking up the bug yourself, gang.
Nah,
but
man,
you missing a lot, man. You missing a lot, Ram. You missed a lot of good points, but we ain't finished yet.
I heard something about Fifth Element and
Rimrella. Fifth was in his chat saying, listen, he was shouting out Fifth and everything. Judah 100. We know who Judah 100 is, right? So when he said Judah name, I'm saying, let me find out that's Fifth. Because it happened right when Life is a Trip said, yo, what happened with Fifth Element at? Soon as she said what Fifth Element at, Fifth Element popped up and Froze chat, talk about, nigga, you need some help or whatever, let me know. And then when Froze said his name, that's why I was like, Froze, is that Fifth? That is Fifth. I'll fall down. So allegedly, folks, Fifth's supposed to be on his way right now to pick up Froze. Froze he ain't getting no flight, fam. He ain't getting no flight. He was up there dry begging on TikTok, gang. You hear me for now? He up there dry begging.
Fifth still ain't get there though, right?
Nah, cause we know he gonna go live. He a clout chaser, ain't he?
All
right then. So I got people looking out for me. Life is a Trip definitely said she'll let me know. They told me already Fifth still ain't went live yet. So YP fell off of TikTok because he kept getting kicked off. He said they kept flagging him. So that's, as you heard him, he'll keep saying, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about this. You feel me? But he got kicked off. So we covering the footage from earlier. Another day we're gonna go back and finish the other live stream. Then I got another live stream that it's hard to keep up with Froze. He been in his bag. He been recording a lot. So we here with it right now, Ram. Fifth Element allegedly supposed to be on the way, on the real, with his cape on and his S on his chest, gang. Let's go.
Because nobody told her to do that. Ain't no white man call her phone and tell her to do that. Ain't no, that's just her not.
Golden pulled up for a minute. You know, she came in. She did address the fact too, and I'm not gonna put it because she was there. She did check the fact that it is turning the narrative on the whole Sandra Bland stuff, that he just simply changed his name like everybody else in support of Sandra Bland. So I'm gonna just leave it at that. We here with it now. Listen, I seen it, Ram. I talked to Golden. You don't gotta say nothing, Ram. I told her what I seen already, the GoFundMe account or whatever, and I just left it at that. But
she didn't know about that.
Everything is in the part 1 and part 2 of Rise and Fall Young Pharaoh on my videos if y'all want to see it. But hey, I wasn't there. I'm just covering it, gang. So it is what it is.
Yeah,
Golden did pull up though. Salute to Golden, man, on phone now. Salute to Golden.
Yeah, I know.
She did everything she could to help this nigga, folks, and look where he at now. Oh, fall down. He was a millionaire about to be a trillionaire. I don't think
she was aware of the GoFundMe.
I don't think she was aware or not, G. I wasn't there, folks. But we could chop it up with Golden if she ever come back on that. But this not what this live stream is about. I'm just letting you know what happened, G. But she did try to help that nigga, folks. And this is what
definitely did.
He was a millionaire about to be a trillionaire, Ram. Now he's stuck and he can't even afford a ticket at the airport. You need
Sleeping at the
to work.
airport.
He work on his behavior on the real. Let's
And
go.
then listen, the thing about it is, you could have had a house in Texas right now with your beautiful wife and your two beautiful daughters.
Man.
If you would just calm the fuck down, stop trying
Man.
to. You thought you was the shit. You let these
Froze
other
had the
hoes hype
ticket,
you up.
gang. Froze had the ticket out the hood, gang. He was out
Right.
the hood. My nigga.
He definitely had the ticket, and he
And I
ripped this
get
ticket.
like,
Now he
don't get me wrong, man. Like I'm not too far off from Fro's situation when it comes to baby mamas. I have two of those. He has one with
neither.
one and two with another one. Like I got 3 babies too, Froze. So I know it's not always a perfect life, fam. You go through shit.
right.
But when your baby mama looked at you, nigga, told you you an internet ass nigga, you should have took heed. Like, damn, that should have hit you in your gut, folks. But you didn't take heed, folks. Like she told you
Yeah.
flat out, you an internet ass nigga, folks. Why is everything on the internet,
Yeah.
folks? Every time, every little bickering fight, you ran to the fucking internet, gang. It wasn't for us to see it. But since we had to
Yeah,
see
bro.
it, we are in the rights because it's public information. We can talk about it, gang. Don't be mad at Slap. Don't be mad at Rim. Address the nigga that posted that shit up and continues to post this shit up, fam. On real.
Oh, DD said that wasn't Golden, and
That
DD
was
is
golden.
Golden's like
That was
uncle or
100%.
something like that.
That was 100%. That was golden, gang. She changed her name, DD. That was golden, gang. That was golden. And I want to know how I know it was golden? Ask me how I know it was golden, Rim.
Well,
She said the same thing she said on your channel before. That Froze, she knows his markers when he's starting to have his little what you call it, his episodes. Is what she called it an episode. She said she came here and said, you know what, Froze, he stretch a lot. You know how Froze be doing all that stretching? She said he stretch a lot, right? But right before he have his episode, he starts stretching a lot.
that's what I said. I said
That's
he
how I know it's
tweaking.
golden, because that's how I know it's golden, because that's how she talks, fam.
But I don't know, cause DD is her dad's brother or something like that. Like her dad's brother or best friend or something like that. He literally be with them.
He blew that
So he
bread.
might not know that she changed her name.
He said he
I
sure
don't
that
know.
wasn't golden, gang.
That's what I'm saying.
Man, let me find out. I mean,
He
it's not
really-
easy to figure it out. Enlighten, Enlighten, let me know, fam, if that was golden or not. Enlighten told me it was golden. She was conversing with golden. I know that I'm not. It's not even that deep,
Okay, she
fam.
might have
It's not
changed her
that
name.
deep. It was
Right.
definitely golden. But Didi, I do respect you because I know you are a family member, as Ren pointed out, with golden, right? So I'm not, no disrespect, but I do know that also Enlighten do have a relationship with her. But we can verify that. We can verify that on phone now. And I'm also friends with Golden on TikTok. I don't talk to her or nothing, but I can reach out on the DM and say, yo, is that you? That could easily be figured out, gang. But I don't think it's that deep, gang. But let's get it, y'all.
That's her dad.
Didi is Golden's father?
This is her dad. Yeah.
Didi, salute to you, gang. Ask me how that's fair, gang. Hold on, let me slow down for a second. First of all, I want to salute to you, and respect, sir. May I ask you, how did you know that was not your daughter? Straight up. That's a fair question.
But still, he could. But back to what I was saying, he could have had a beautiful house in Texas with his babies, bro. And like I said, I was going through the same thing with when you heard everybody know about what happened with my first son. But you never once see me on here bashing her. You never once see me on here, talking about it or nothing like that. I mean, I explained the situation, but I ain't never bash her. I ain't never do none of that, bro, because it's not.
Y'all got me so confused right now. I'm lost. Didi, hold on.
Yeah,
Time out. Hold on. Time out.
I know for a fact Didi is her pop.
This is why I'm confused. I know, Rem. I know you. I've seen Didi around. I know that you converse with Didi, but this is why I'm confused, right? Enlighten says is Golden, and she changed her name. Somebody else was questioning, saying earlier it wasn't Golden. It kind of threw me off for a second because I'm like, damn, because I didn't realize that was Golden. And it was like, yo, Golden in the house, Golden in the house. I'm like, I didn't know that was Golden either for a second. But then, she starts talking in the chat, And then she even checked some shit, like even with the Sandra Bland shit, which is why I believe it is golden. Because she would take up for YP when she know that he didn't do something. But when he wrong, she gonna talk her shit.
But you do
But
gotta
then
remember.
DD, hold on, time out.
What's the
I
name
ain't finished,
got
Rim.
catfish.
1 second, Rim. 1 second, Rim. Then DD comes in, supposedly you said was her uncle. And then you said DD says he's her father. And then Mr.
Yeah, because
Knowledge
they
say,
switch back and forth.
then
between
Mr.
the
Knowledge
same
say
account.
that they switch back and forth on the account. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm so confused because even Mr. Knowledge coming like, y'all, I thought I could have sworn you was a friend of the dad. What the best? But if y'all on the same
No,
account,
because
that makes
it'll be
sense
the
or whatever.
friend and they use the same account.
Hey, Didi, it's really not that deep. It's really not. But I thought it was her too, just off what she was saying in the thing, man. But I mean, if you want to confirm that, I appreciate it and respect to you, Didi. But y'all done throw me y'all throw me for a whole motherfucking loop. Now I'm like, I'm scratching my fucking head out, gang. Like, what the fuck? What?
Remember, what was this bull? Ebony Republic. Remember when he got catfished by that one account that he thought was golden, and
But if y'all
she had
niggas really
same
out
amount
here
of followers.
doing that, fam, first of all, I don't have a big channel for you to be making fake accounts and come over here doing all that shit for. I'm not pressed even to talk to Golden. Everybody know I got respect for Golden. But
the
y'all,
way you
if y'all
talk,
is
it
on a fake
sound like
account
it.
pretending to be him, shame on y'all, fam. That is highly disrespectful. But it's not even that deep at the end of the day with me, fam. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all.
But that's what I'm saying. He might not know that she switched her name. The way she was talking, the way you was describing her, it sounds exactly like her.
It
So
does.
she
I
never
know.
switched
Listen,
her
I know
name.
how to read. I got a gift, y'all. But then when somebody say I don't want to disrespect her father, when you like, yo, I know that's not my daughter, nigga. Ask me how I know that's not my daughter. Now I kind of hold on. Now I'm second guessing, cause nigga,
No, it
ask
is
me
in
how
front
I
of the
know that ain't
father,
my
but
daughter, folks. That's valid, gang. On the real. Now I'm
no,
confused, but then they
the
saying
account.
it's her page, and it can be just a confusion thing, gang. And respect to everybody, and I appreciate everybody concerned. But I did believe it was her though. But if it's not, it wasn't. But they confirmed it in the chat. And did he say he was gonna call anyway? So we gonna verify that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
what I'm
press
saying.
play on the video.
Her dad
Cause
uses that account. Her is a friend of the dad, but he'll get her dad will grab the phone if he's listening with him and start typing and stuff too. I know for a fact because I've talked to Golden has confirmed it on my joint who he
right.
was.
And I can easily
while he
confirm it
was
because
on it.
Golden has commented on my page a lot. If I can scroll up to find her comment, fam, it'll tell me if it's her or not. Because
I
Golden's
do
made
think she
comments
did
before.
change her name to something though. Like I wasn't here. I was dealing with my daughter, but I do remember her changing her account name.
100. But Pop say he was gonna confirm, fam. Ain't even know we ain't gotta pull our hair no more. But I do trust Mr. Knowledge. I trust Enlightened Journey, and I trust my gut when I read the comments that I knew it was her. But out of respect for her father, fam, I'll let him go ahead and confirm that for us, though. You feel me? I'm gonna go ahead and press play. I appreciate y'all, man. Dapper slapping this bitch, and my special guest pop back up, man. Let's get it. YP stuck at the airport gang and some more shit.
That's just her having a whole lot of money and being used to not respecting no man or not having to respect no man. And even though you talking to a nigga that's successful, that's how much respect you have for me. So like I said, no disrespect. We ain't gonna blame everything on white supremacy. Like in reality, nigga, that white supremacy is not even thinking about you. That was just her being ignorant on her own accord as a black woman, and she did that on her own.
Nigga, that was your
Nobody told her
whole
to do that.
argument when you came out.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I can see that as well. But yeah, man, stay up, man. I'm just glad to see you back, man. I watch all your shit. I reshare a lot of shit on Facebook, but man, I appreciate you having me on your panel.
Peace, hello, have a good one.
That was his whole argument when he first came out.
Baby goat, you up?
Yeah.
Come off mute.
Banging on the beat.
Young Pharaoh. I got a couple questions.
All right, where you tapping in from?
Pull the old froze out.
From New York.
That sounds like Kulu,
Brooklyn,
bro.
Okay, New York, let's go.
Coochie,
all right, you got it. Questions, let's go.
All right, where should I start on my?
Nah, that's not Coochie gang. I know when I hear Coochie AI.
I'm saying it sound like it. I ain't saying it is him. I'm saying it sound like it.
All right.
My journey about learning about the law, as in like what book should I look into? What
learning about the law?
Yeah.
The first thing I would advise you is you need to see what kind of cases interest you the most and then get the structure. Because it's all kinds of law.
TSA is a motherfuckers fan. They be having attitudes for no motherfucking problem and shit. Nigga gonna tell me tuck my chain in, nigga. What you mean tuck my chain? What they got to do, nigga? You got a wand, nigga. What you mean tuck? What the fuck they got to do with anything? Me tuck my chain in and out, fam. What the fuck? Why you what? Tuck your chain in, knee slap. You was a dickhead. TSA.
I mean, no, it's the law, but then it's all kinds of expressions of the law.
I know.
So my
fam.
advice to you would be you need to get a template of the type of shit that you would be willing to handle or would like to handle, and then from there,
you know that same shit he always wear when he get kicked out the house.
You know, because like
it's the T-Move version of the vest you got is what I call it. You know that little vest you got, Rim? Yeah, nigga, I call it. It's the T-Move version. He always put that bitch on. It's like a purse, nigga.
Yeah, it's like a vest purse.
But it look like a bra though. It's the size of a bra. On the real. So when he wear that bitch with no shirt on, gang, it look like a training bra, folks. Like it looked diabolical. I don't know who put him up on that. If that's some New York shit or nah.
You wonder why people, as the cops is walking up on you and like you dangerous. You walking around with a T-Move tactical vest on in the airport, nigga. Of course they go look at you like you fucking dangerous.
Straight up. Yeah, TSA is worse than Walmart security, gang. I told you, them niggas will tackle you, hold you down till the real police get there. They be ready to throw hands and some more shit. Like, damn, Walmart, calm down. They ain't even that serious, folks. You only get paid $8 an hour, folks. They be mad as shit about they pay. They be in there taking their job serious to the motherfucker TSA, and all y'all niggas be diabolical.
Nigga, if you would be like you might not be like a murder trial attorney, nigga. You might be like the #1 auto accident attorney, right? You never know what type of cases are going to be your particular specialty. So my main thing is first you need to figure out what interests you, and then start learning case law.
Are you still there?
There we go.
Oh,
damn.
okay.
What he should have told that nigga, fam. I just want to make sure y'all can hear me because when I see the video start circling, I don't know if I'm live still or whatever. But
yeah,
he
I
should have
thought
told.
it glitched out.
Yeah, it be doing that on the island, fam. You know, I live on the island, gang. But he should have told that nigga, yo, bro, go get you the oldest Black's Law dictionary you can find. On the real.
Right.
You get you a Black's Law dictionary, you start learning what the real words mean. Because I told you, they don't speak regular words in court. They be using all kind of words that mean something else. And you talking about, the officer be like, yo, do you understand your rights? You think understand mean that you know what he talking about. But no. In their language, understand means that you agree to what they just said to you. So once you understand them and stand under what they told you, it means something completely different than what you think it means. But when you get that book, fam, and you start going through that shit, you're like, that's what Slap was talking about, because it's real.
Makes sense, because I do with driving, I know I probably...
Appreciate you, Lance.
You know, I got in trouble a lot. Well, not even in trouble, but just tickets and probably learn from my going.
What up, Ram? What up, gang?
I wanted to say something. Now,
Yes,
if you ever see a lawyer's office, now that you just click something. Them black books, them law books, that whole shelf of law books. They study all them books.
A lot of them books they don't let you take home, Ram. You can't even take them bitches out the library.
When have you ever seen that nigga with one of those black books?
Not one time. I don't even know if he ever mentioned it. That's why I'm mentioning it, because that's what he should have mentioned when it comes to law. Get you a Black's Law dictionary first, so you can understand the words.
Not one time have you ever seen him with one of them books.
But even with the Black Law dictionary, like I say, the key word that I'm telling you is get you the oldest one you can find, because you know how these motherfuckers is. They keep changing the meanings of the shit, but you need to know what it originally meant. What it originally meant, because that's the real true vibration that it carries. No matter how many different, like Fro said, you got 4 different meanings for something. But what did it originally means? The etymology of that word. Black's Law Dictionary, the oldest one you can find, man. You lit. I'm telling y'all.
Right.
Another little
Majority
question.
of that.
What is the benefits of? Another
The
question. What's
benefits
the
of what?
benefits of sun gazing? Us go me ground. You know, I go to ground every day for at least an hour, 3 hours. You know, I sun gaze. I look into the sun. What is the benefit? I know that it has benefits, but I just want to hear it from your perspective.
There's a lot of benefits.
Hey,
There's a lot.
see, that's some bullshit. Now you holding his nuts, and I don't like that.
Details will be in my.
I just want to hear it out of your mouth. Like do you know what that shit sound like to me, fam? It's like, froze. I like for real. I like the piece of gum in my mouth, but I want to spit it out, and I want the gum in your mouth, froze. Like, nigga, get off this nigga nuts, folks. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Documentaries in my books. I'm not gonna go into them, but you know, photosynthesis process takes place within the human species as well as cellular cleansing and all kinds of things. Parasite cleansing, also spiritual benefits.
That's the thing. Niggas be mad at Slap, fam. Slap, you pausing too much. Slap, you talking too much. Slap don't read off no motherfucking script, nigga. I'm just gonna do what I do. And then I got my special guest. He want to talk too. Sometimes it do be a lot, but listen, nigga, we here, nigga. Enjoy us while we here, because we ain't always gonna be here. On the real.
Facts.
Salute to the content creators, you feel me, that's here now, nigga, that's doing our things. On the real. Let's go.
Other dimensions can view you and observe you and analyze you, right? And so it's a lot of things, right? And then also the universe acknowledges that you still exist in physical form because the sun picks up on your heartbeat and calculates your pulse for the day and counts you as a part of the general population. So it's a lot of benefits from being exposed to sunlight. And I'm gonna just leave those there for now.
Hey Rex, what you talk about?
And all right, what's the melanin?
Ram, he been saying a lot of bullshit, fam.
Chemical composition that is intelligent and is
as Cree FM pointed out earlier, he just be trying to sound smart. On the real. He'd say anything just to sound smart. Or Kalia, one of them said it. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Some of it was true.
Huh?
Some of it was true. In the beginning, it was true about the energizing and
who told you he be doing that, Ram? Who told you he be doing that? Yeah,
you did.
But most of the time he sound like Eminem. How that song go? Nowadays everybody want to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish. And motherfuckers out like they forgot about Dre. Head ass boy. That just a bunch of gibberish, froze.
Compound matter that is only made within the universe and seated on the planes within carbon after sun rays hit nitrogen 14 atoms, it converts to carbon 12, and then it becomes a carbonated substance.
Hey, listen, Kickback, I be having round tables open. Y'all niggas be talking. I'm gonna pull up on you, Slap. Hey, Dapper Slap. I'm gonna pull up on your live stream. Dance. Even you too, Ram. Ram, don't even talk. You too, nigga. You too. That you was fooling with this. Oh, phone now. Hey, you was not at the last round table, gang. You left me to eat by myself. Everything was on my plate. I invited all y'all niggas to pull up with a plate at the round table with Slap. What's on your plate? We could talk about anything. Open discussion. We ain't judging nobody. Let's talk and build. And y'all left me by myself. Remember, the one size fit all head ass nigga tried to pull up and pull a pistol out. And then Ram, you was there in the chat like that, folks. You supposed to be at the table, folks. None of y'all niggas pulled up, gang. But I will do it again. And if y'all don't show up, I'll share what's on my plate again, folks. I'm just trying to, you feel me? I be trying to do some different shit on some different days, but y'all gotta fuck with it, gang.
I probably missed it for a reason, bro.
Nah, yeah, it was something happened for him, but I'm just saying, all I'm saying is that what I'm trying to say is that I did the round table, nobody pulled up. So I'll do it again for the people that want to pull up on the live, because I fuck with everybody, and you can have your opinion. We don't have to always agree on everything. And I'm comfortable and niggas disagreeing with me. We can talk. It ain't got to be a fight. And disagreeing is, React says this a lot on his channel, nigga. Disagreeing is good for content, nigga. Everybody don't have to be on the same page. Right. Disagreeing is cool, fam. What's your opinion? What's my opinion? Boom. We spin it. Boom. And let's keep going, fam. It makes good content. Let's go.
It's a molecule. It's a divine molecule. It's a divine molecule only produced by the womb of the universe. It can only be birthed by the universe, and you can only possess it if you are organic in its purest form.
Hey, D Cook, you always welcome.
Compound that's only to be possessed by people that are of universal origin is condensed sunlight. It's a whole
Rex,
lot
we
of shit
know it.
that
He
you've
had a
been trying
$1 million
to hide.
library. Remember, and out of all the books he pulled out of that motherfucker, it wasn't one law book. On the real, he had books on Dr. Fauci that Rim pointed out. None of the books was ever cracked or creased. Nigga, fuck you talking about?
That explanation up.
Yeah. Lastly, my boy, what's some good wine I could drink?
Yeah, he tried to jab me like it was a musket.
Buttonwood,
Head ass boy.
Rosewood, Buttonwood wine. That's the wine I like. The non-stellar rose or something, huh? Rosewood wine, Stellar Rose, Buttonwood wine. You say who?
I love you, champ. Be easy, stay godly.
Salute you too. Peace. Alright, now don't touch on some. Okay, hold on, wait a minute.
That's not how you rob somebody. He said, my ring don't come off like that, man. My ring don't come off like that. Listen, man. Help me. Help you. Rob me, nigga. Let me take it off for you, gang. On fall down. You want my necklace too, Mr. Robber? I got another one tucked. You want me to get it for you? Let me help you rob
Alright,
me.
now hold on. Somebody should be in here already.
Is a tweak.
Alright, I'm going up my list. Let's go.
Get your shit together, sir. Expeditiously. Bear down, nigga. Bear down, nigga.
Alright, let's go.
I got you, gang.
Alright, Chad Black, you first, boss. Name where you tapping in from and let me know how you feeling.
Man's it. Imagine getting blicked down with a nigga with a musket like Froze did, fam. Nigga, hold on, they missed the first shot. Come on, hold on, man's it. I'm on your ass. Hold on. They dumping powder in, they spilling gunpowder all over the place, nigga. They gotta repack the fucking. Hi, Manzy, hold on. I'm on your bumper, Manzy, with this musket, nigga. Don't let me miss the shot, nigga. I gotta nigga, I'm on your ass, Manzy. Oh, phone down. Straight up.
I just had a question for you. What's your true belief about this Mandela effect? You have Mandela
I don't know.
effects.
You can't sleep at the airport because when your flight leave, you're going to miss your flight. So really, he can't sleep unless Fifth really finna pull up. But then when he said Fifth pull up, Rim.
Building sleeping pods in some airports now.
Yeah, but if Fifth pull up on this nigga like Fifth said, Fro said he trying to see if Fifth trying to go to the bar. He said, yeah, I'm trying to see if this Judah nigga trying to get down to the bar or something. He trying to go find some Malaysians and some Asians. Nigga, he ain't thinking about sleep. Folks ask the shit that he own don't make him sleep. That shit got his heart beating.
Well, notice he
said, phone now, he off a accelerant, fam. He ain't off no little bit of squeak for a ride. That shit, you feel me?
Yeah,
Froze ass, his shit be his eyes be bugged up. He be off that shit.
I just broke this down.
What'd you say, Rev?
He an alcoholic now. Instead of going to go get some shelter, some food, just chill out, he want to go straight to the bar. That's some
what he said. Shit. That's what he said.
That's an alcoholic, bro. If you think about it, bro, if you homeless, you sleeping, you at the airport, and the nigga say he gonna come pick you up. Going to the bar is not gonna be one of the things I want to do. I want to go shower, eat, get some sleep, and think about my next move. He won't go to the bar.
Right now, as we speak, he's on live stream, nigga, he should have been trying to figure something out. He's looking for a pity party on TikTok, and he found what he was looking for because Fifth pulled up. He's dry bagging, gang. On phone now. He's like Dr. Umar when he was sitting up at the school and he ain't say nothing. He was just walking around silent.
Right.
That's Umar Jr. But Froze, he ain't silent. He talking and trying to make people feel bad about what's going on and hoping somebody
will donate.
Yeah. Straight up. Folks done slip, fell, and bust his motherfucking head a few times, but they keep saving this nigga. And that's cool and all. But when y'all do save him, at least talk to the man and say, listen, Froze, you need to get your shit together, young man. On phone now. What's wrong with that part? Why keep letting this nigga believe he the smartest nigga in the world and that what he's doing and the decision he's making is good for him and his family? Mind you, he got children that he got to take care of, fam. That needs them. They
Right.
need a healthy father in their life, gang. That's what it's about. That's what I'm an advocate
Right.
for, fam. Is healthy families, gang. That's one thing I advocate for. So
That's a fact.
what Fro's been on the shit that he be on, fam, there's nothing healthy about that shit. I don't give a fuck all the information, fam, because you're not applying that shit, Froze. In no way, shape, or form is you applying that shit. I don't give a fuck how many niggas call your TikTok and say, yo, Froze, you helped me, and I'm gonna boost your ego. You nigga, you got me through the hardest times of my life, Froze. But that's cool and all. But are y'all helping him, or y'all gonna return the favor and let that nigga know, hey fam, you at a dark spot. Maybe I could help you out and let you know the truth about yourself. Instead of keep hyping him up and letting this nigga think that he this and that. He's not. He not that. I don't give a fuck, bro. Y'all gotta tell that man the truth if y'all want him to heal. Y'all gotta tell that nigga the truth about himself. Who gives a fuck if knee slap crack a couple jokes? I mean more well than y'all niggas that's being silent and keep boosting his fucking ego up like he that like he's Himothy. He's not Himothy, gang. Fro's ass is not even he's not even a former shell of his old self. He's not even that.
He called him Himothy. I quit.
He's not even Himothy, fam, and y'all act like it. Y'all more of the problem than the nigga that make fun of the funny shit that he posts. It's fair game. It's public,
for 2 years.
Tell a nigga quit posting this shit, but he think it's funny. He said it. He keeps saying that shit. When we get to the part, he gonna say it. Yo, niggas be sending me niggas videos, and I think it's funny. On phone now. He ain't say on phone now, but he think it's funny. If it's funny, it's funny, gang. If it's not funny, then shit, he don't rock with it. But he be watching Froze. No, he ain't just I done talked to Froze many a times. On the real. I'm not a big channel, but we've conversed. He know who Knee Slap is, nigga. On the real.
I've talked to him.
It'd be nice for him to pull up and we can actually talk, fam. But Froze, he ain't gonna let you talk. He just gonna, He gonna go off subject. He gonna dodge questions like he Neo in the Matrix. He don't want it, nigga.
Be all types of niggers.
As soon as you pull him out of his comfort zone, he wanna, nigga, you getting shot. Straight up. But it still be interesting
All types of
conversation.
niggers.
But it go down differently. Like when I talk to Froze, every time I talk to Froze, I talk to him on his platform. And y'all know me and my body folks how I was raised. I don't disrespect nobody in their house. When I go to Froze channel, I respect them and we have decent conversations. But when you come over here, fam, it's gloves off, Froze. We gonna have real conversation. I'm gonna ask you straight, nigga. I don't have to. I'm gonna talk how I want to talk, fam, because this is my channel. But we gonna be respectful, of course. But I would like to what, nigga? Let's set it up, folks.
I'm not gonna go into it too much. I don't I'm trying to repeat myself, but people are manipulating the hydrolysis process and manipulating
DD, I appreciate you.
the calendar system, and then falsifying the outcome of that process on something called the Mandela effect. That's just the truth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dig that.
Yep. It'll be in my documentary. What else? What else questions you got?
That's it for the current time. I just got back to watching you again. I was
a couple chicks got on his ass though.
I'm glad to see you
I can't wait till we get to cover all that.
I
I got some footage for y'all, but Froze moving
much
too
love
fast
to you.
right
Thank
now.
you very much.
Real fast.
Peace.
So y'all niggas really telling me that y'all sat on his live stream all that time just to say that, gang? Fifth Element ass niggas.
Now, Mark, on you naming where you tapping in from.
I believe it's more so that they're getting cold feet and they don't really want to say what they want. Then they just, oh yeah, I just want to let you know that I appreciate you, Froze. Bye, I'm going. But nigga, you sat up there for 2 hours and you waited for him to call your name just to say that, folks. That's diabolical.
What up, bro? You hear me?
Yes, sir. What's going on?
What's up? Calling from Atlanta.
Oh shit!
What's going on?
All right, I had a question about the Anunnaki. I hear about it. I hear different people talking about it. I was trying to get
Somebody asked me that earlier, and I answered it. I'm gonna put more of it in my documentary that's coming out. But the Anunnaki is a word for the arachnoid species, those who came down from heaven, and it came from the spider spinning his web.
Diabolical.
Man, listen. I'm gonna tell y'all
everything is a word for the arachnoid species.
Everything translates to spiders.
Everything,
Rim. But when it comes to Anunnaki membership, it's something with y'all, man, that I learned a long time ago. And it was like, damn, that makes sense too, right? So they pronounced it Anunnaki, right? Anunnaki, the Anunnaki. how it was put to me, who was the supreme being when it comes to the Anunnakis, right? It was Anu, right? Anu is supreme. And they were actually Nagas or Naga serpents. So they were serpents of Anu. So it was Anu Nagas, not Anunnakis. It was Anu Nagas, which was serpents of Anu, or the sons of Anu. You know what I'm saying? But Fro's saying, hey, just translate the spiders. Everything spider eggs, and spider food, and spider, huh?
Well then he's a spider because I could have sworn he was claiming he was a descendant of the Anunnaki.
Going off his logic, going off, all of us should be some form of a descendant of the Anunnaki if they created us in their image, according to the text.
I get that, but he claimed that he was reincarnated Akhenaten, and he was the bloodline of the Anunnaki. So with that being said, that nigga's a spider.
And translate the spiders realm. With that being said,
that nigga is a tarantula.
Hit him with the YP. I say that to say this, nigga. Translate the spiders. Photo.
In the sky based upon metals and alloys that was littered up there, and they came down and started feeding on the general population. That's just as much as I'm willing to reveal right now with it being my documentary.
So you do believe in it though?
Oh, I know it to be for a fact, and it'll be in my documentary. I wouldn't be wasting, not being smart, but I wouldn't be wasting my time doing a documentary on it if it wasn't true. So it is true. And the fact that you can go outside and see a big ass spider at any point in time in your life right now means it's true because it's right there in your face right now.
He the new Spider-Man.
So you don't think they were humans?
It couldn't have been a human. The Inky and Enlil story come from
you just contradicted your fucking self, folks. If the Anunnaki created man in their image, folks, why the fuck we don't look like spiders, gang? Diabolical. They must look like humanoid beings, fam, if they made us in their image and we look like we look, fam. What are you talking about? We should be walking around here with 8 motherfucking legs. Or nah. Am I tweaking, chat? He's saying if they translate the fucking spiders, nigga, we should look like spiders. We should be in the image of.
No, it's that's all falsified history. It's all falsified history in order to cover up genetic engineering. But most people don't think. Most people think genetic engineering is like conspiracy theory, like I'm a conspiracy theorist. So, imagine a subject matter of information that, since you don't acknowledge its existence, there's an entire portion of history that will always not exist to you or be unconfirmed to you because you don't want to respect the doorway that you got to walk through in order to get into that room of thought. So if you think cloning is conspiracy, or if you think genetic,
I'm not gonna say that he's not smart, bro. Little bro is kind of smart. He just like to twist shit to his liking. He's doing the same shit that he accusing the so-called white man of doing, changing shit up and putting it in their own way, and that's what Pharaohs do. Everything he accused everybody else of doing is what he actually does.
In this conspiracy, or if you think all of that shit is like some shit I'm making to fuck up, then you would never think that something got genetically engineered.
He like to take shit and twist it, bro.
100 to a century to a millennium ago, let alone multiple centuries to millenniums ago, and probably and had children and is still attacking because you think it's conspiracy.
Yes.
Right, but Santa Claus is real though, right? But Santa Claus is real, but we can do that, right? But me telling someone that an octopus is an extraterrestrial, that's a conspiracy.
Right, I feel you.
An octopus is an alien, that's a conspiracy. But goddamn, yeah, the Easter Bunny is goddamn real. And I ain't hating on the Easter Bunny. Get your money, you know what I'm saying? But goddamn, you know what I'm saying? It's no disrespect. This is why the mind of the community is so behind, because shit that's real, people think that is fake, and shit that's fake, people think that is real.
It's true though. That's a fact.
Yeah, everything. Every time you tell somebody something, they gonna be like, it's a conspiracy.
That goes with the thing that Slap been telling y'all I ain't telling y'all. It's been said before. Nigga, they taught us everything backwards. Everything is backwards. Straight up. And you get desensitized to shit. You think certain shit is wrong, but certain shit is not wrong. They just taught it was wrong. Taught us it was wrong. And certain shit that's good, or we think is good, is actually shit, is diabolical shit. And I can just give y'all a real quick example before I let Froze go in. Men is not supposed to see each other naked, gang. We not supposed to be seeing each other shit. But when you on a football team, basketball team, they force motherfuckers in the shower, or in the prisons, they force you in the showers with nigga. All that shit is diabolical, folks. Or even putting us against each other is diabolical. All that competition shit, we think this is okay. It's not okay. We supposed to be building together, not going against each other, folks. But things that we think is normal is actually going against the grain of what was supposed to be the original order of things.
Or wooty wooty woo 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 woo. But every time, I mean, then people don't want to listen, and then they want you to come back.
Listen, that bag he got on is a vest. That shit'll block anything you packing, gang. Ain't shit getting through that vest, gang.
Bail them out of the situation that they potentially was able to avoid the whole time had they listened.
Right.
So fuck them. That's how I feel. Fuck you, bitch. I'm not warning you. I'm not. Fuck you, nigga. Keep thinking this conspiracy, nigga. Fuck you. Oh well.
Right.
I know I ain't.
Hey, listen, fellas, I'm open-minded, fam. I'm looking to the spiders, gang, on phone now, but the shit so far fetched, fam, sound like a movie. No bullshit. I ain't never heard it before, but I don't put nothing past anything. But nigga, at my age, fam, I ain't seen it. And I ain't read it in no diary, and I ain't seen it in no research that I ever came across that this is what's going on.
So,
it's a conspiracy until it's real.
It's a conspiracy until your ass is getting snatched in the closet at night.
I would be impressed. If you got anything to get through that vest, I'll be impressed.
And something open up the fucking floor.
Right or wrong, right or wrong.
Do the same shit a carpenter or mechanic could do, because you didn't think that shit could build, and you didn't think that shit could make a trap door in the wall or a trap door in the ceiling. And it's a conspiracy until you a damn construction worker and your ass trying to put up a light pole and something snatch you in the wall and don't nobody know where the fuck you went. It's a conspiracy until you a damn.
That nigga say, yo, until you
spiders just building trap doors in the walls.
I told you, remember? He said these niggas is carpenters. They can build, nigga. They building traps in your house. Fuck, I don't. If he ain't saying already, I'm kind of off a little bit squeaver, but it's coming soon.
He
I'm
said
sure
a
it is.
construction builder, and you building the building. First of all, I'm pretty sure the construction workers are going to see giant spiders building shit in the walls as they're building the building.
Bruh,
let's
these
just start
niggas
there.
are carpenters. Hey, Lance, Manzit and Mr. Switchy is head of security over here with Dapper Slap, fam. I ain't putting it past he got some big shit. I just be impressed because I know that motherfuckers are all-purpose vest. Ain't too much of shit getting through that. You damn near need a missile on phone.
No,
you need a motherfucker rocket launcher for that motherfucker, Manzit.
Look at the top of the vest.
Tougher than you think it is. Huh?
The top of the vest is flimsy. You stab him in his chest, it's over.
Listen, it just looked like that. Fro's the smartest thing in the world. He just wants you to think it's flimsy rim. Pull that shit if y'all want to, fam. I'm telling you that vest is better than you think it is. Folks ain't got that bitch on for nothing. You know he's a public figure, he said. He's in public, fam. He ain't wearing no bullshit. Fro's got top of line CIA shit that y'all don't know about. I'm telling you. If folks unzip the left zipper on that bitch, he goes invisible. Nigga, you ain't gonna be able to see that nigga. Fro's gonna fuck y'all up. Y'all come fuck with him. He got that top of line CIA shit. Y'all don't know about it. You hear him telling you about spiders, y'all ain't never heard of it. That vest, we ain't never heard about that vest, fam. That bitch is all purpose. He can fly with that bitch and everything. Y'all think y'all got something that's gonna penetrate that vest he got on? Y'all foolish. I pity the fool. He says lip gloss Alfredo. Yo, that motherfucker got some shit in that vest, fam. Y'all gonna be shocked.
You in it, you
fuck around and find out how vest having ass nigga.
You know, put some wiring in the attic and something snatch your ass on top of the house and fly off with you. Then it's a conspiracy till that happen. So the thing is, people think
there's always some dark shit.
It's a motherfucker in the world right now that think a house cat is the biggest that particular creature could get, and then one day they're gonna run into a tiger and be like, oh shit. But in reality, the tiger was there the whole time. You just was caught on a house cat.
Right, makes sense.
Right. So the thing
is,
is,
the cat is a tiger, gang. Diabolical. Let me find out the cat is really a tiger, gang. That motherfucker around here really fooling me.
Now the cat's a shapeshifter.
Bruh, he said, but really the tiger was now fuck it, fam.
No disrespect. As a man of this demographic, I have to say it. Most minorities think everything is a game. They think everything is a conspiracy. They think everything is a joke, or you a nerd or a white boy or whatever. And then when a motherfucker gets snatched or something, motherfucker come up missing.
We open minded at knee slapping at ENT. We open minded, folks, but you gotta listen to yourself sometimes.
Your mind too open.
now the shit you be trying to tell somebody the whole
about
time.
As open as that motherfucker.
They want you to come from out of your
say
bag
it, James.
and double back.
Get up there and say it, James. I'm black and I'm proud, head ass boy. Say it, James. Get up there, James. Sing it, James. I'm black and I'm proud. The James was high as shit. I keep telling y'all.
And try to explain that, and that's not something I'm willing to do.
Sent y'all ass clean off the map. James Brown sent y'all ass clean off the map.
So, I said, duh. Any other question?
Nah, that's it, bro. I appreciate you, man.
Hold on. Hold on. I appreciate the super sticker. Adante on phone HR, regular HR.
All right, now salute.
Gratitude.
Okay, now who is that? Bray on the.
Y'all heard my news, Kevin Gates too. For my man's it, man. I told y'all, but we ain't had nobody tripping. But when they come in, fam, on my mama, fam.
Fuck them, niggas. Fuck them. If they ever violated,
fuck them. Let they mama love them. On the real. Shout out to HR in this motherfucker, man.
Okay, Bree.
Oh no,
it's
Breon.
Okay, Breon, thanks for the correction. That's right, man. Put some respect on your name. Name where you tapping in from, and whatever you want.
Love them.
My name Breon from Detroit, Michigan.
Shout out to Detroit. Let's go.
I want to say first, peace to the guy. How you doing today? I just had to.
He got one of them vests on Stormfluent on the real. Like, what that button do, Froze? Head ass. Don't press that vest having ass boy. Oh, further that motherfucker. It do some special shit.
Questions, if that's okay. My first question is, I hear a lot about a new conspiracy that like slavery never happened.
My HR is better than that nigga Jeff. That nigga Jeff was diabolical. If y'all remember that segment with Jeffrey, that nigga said, "Yeah, get out of my office." On the real.
And I do understand that we are indigenous people, original people from each part of the planet Earth. I feel like we are mixed, and I wanted to know how you felt about that, like as far as like the whole slavery never happened.
She sound toxic, Sigma. She sound toxic in the motherfucker. You like them toxic, huh?
I think that's a conversation about to have toxicity. I don't want to be flagged, so I don't want something to come out of my mouth and then for me to be flagged. But what I will say is, I think that's a waste of time, and whether it happened or not, I think people don't deserve shit anyway. So fuck you. Like, if I was, you know what I mean, you don't deserve shit anyway. You don't give a fuck about your ancestors anyway. So even if they was, nigga, you ain't getting shit. Fuck.
On phone now, folks. He talking the truth, though. He's telling the truth. No, nobody's walking like the ancestors walk, but they want to reap the benefits that the ancestors supposed to reap. But everything is there waiting for people. All they got to do is stand up and walk upright, fam, like your ancestors, nigga. But y'all don't look like your ancestors, though.
Actually cared about they ancestors get rewarded, right? So my thing is,
you sound crazy. You just talk some shit right there.
I think that's a bullshit ass argument, and people could think what the fuck they want to think, and they can waste their life having that argument. I don't really give a fuck to have that argument. I think that's a stupid ass argument, and if you willing to think that you know, if you willing to have that dialogue, not you but whoever that's on them, I'm not wasting my time arguing over no shit like that.
No, I get you. Okay, my second question, I'm not sure if you like, because I know a lot of people, they don't really deal with Zodiac, but I just wanted to know how you felt about, like, as far as us being connected to, like, the different planets and how they gave us, like, a Zodiac system. I do understand.
All of that is true. I spoke on that earlier. All of that is true. Once again, the Cancer constellation should not be here. That all ties into the music of the spheres, etc. All of that is true. We are all bioenergetically, interfaced with the planets, or at least supposed to be.
Y'all be stuck on them zodiacs though, but listen, get your natal chart. I'm telling you, if y'all really like zodiac and all that, get your natal chart on the real.
This is why you got to stop creatures from slowing down or altering the trajectory or the speed of planets' rotations, because that causes cancer and it interrupts the spheres, like the spider did with his magnetic web.
Damn. Everything translates to spiders.
Virgo.
Okay. Virgo, I'm Scorpio. And I like intellect, yeah. Definitely like to go back, yeah.
That's right. Let's go, baby. I'm a Virgo. Yeah. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much how that happened.
Okay. All right. And so it's my last question. I don't want to get flagged. I hope I don't. Are you able to talk about Charlie Kirk?
Yeah, let's just choose our words wisely because you know how this shit give it up. But what about I did a live on him. I won't be too brief because he is deceased. But what is it about that situation you would like to interact,
My
or
nigga
speak
Rags,
on?
man, when you hear this dialogue right here, real quick, you gotta fast forward to the live. You be behind. I know by your comments. And hey, walk that path of righteousness, sir, because very few are, and that's why only very few will make it. It's not all. It's the chosen few, not the many.
I don't have a lot of like research on him, but from what little research that I did do, we were
Yeah, natal chart. Get
Republicans
your natal
first,
chart.
and I kind of feel like I'm like in the middle. Like, of course, like our community celebrated Kevin Samuels, also like being deceased. Some people did, and I just feel like
Only
I
people that
wasn't an
celebrated Kevin
extremist.
Samuels
Damn,
being
Rex.
deceased are viceful, toxic
Salute to
women who
you,
don't want
Rex.
structure and would like to live a very, very, very unnecessarily dangerous life at the
He's an
expenses of other
unbalanced
people's
Virgo.
safety and well-being. But go ahead.
Exactly. And so I did not agree with that either. And I just feel like, I wasn't celebrating it. And some of the things he was saying, like, I just felt like it was really to make a better man. I'm not on his side or nothing, but I just feel like, maybe it was a distraction or I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can get a download from your feed and see.
Kevin Samuels was saying anything that any logical and rational man would say if they were taking into account labor. What it is we live in a country where people want something for nothing. They want everything for free. If you was selling shirts for $20, a nigga ask you to give him one for $9. He wouldn't want it
Hey,
for
Lance, I
20.
know that autocorrect is some
Same thing with
bullshit,
women,
fam. I
right?
already know
You
the
could pay a
vibes.
stripper to dance. The bitch don't want to dance. She want a half-ass dance half the time, then the other half the time now she got to go to the bathroom, and then all of a sudden she want to leave early, so now she's sick or she got cramps, so she want to run out. She don't want to work for that bread. Most people in this country don't want to work. Now, why is that important? Women want men that they don't want to actually work to maintain. Imagine being 300 pounds. Imagine being 300 pounds and you overweight and you don't work out and you're not healthy, but you want to date a nigga that get up and go to the gym not once but twice a day.
Damn, diabolical.
Exactly.
Right. Right. And that's what a lot of women want. It's like you want a nigga that get money and you want a nigga that go to work and you want a nigga that's healthy and work out, but then it's like, bitch, you don't even do your damn hair. You don't even do
Diabolical
your hair.
facts.
You want a
Keep
nigga that's
yourself
just
up. I feel like as a woman,
yeah.
that's the least you can do to keep yourself up. Like get your own,
That's all you
especially if your
gotta
man
do.
already.
No, that's all you gotta do.
All you gotta do
That's
is
all
keep
you
yourself
gotta
up.
do.
Yeah.
No, it
Yeah.
ain't the least you could do. That's all you gotta do. So
Exactly.
imagine all you gotta do as a woman is make sure you look good, and you don't even want to do that. But you want a nigga that's a millionaire, that's a damn combat military trained ass nigga. The nigga got 4-5 goddamn tours in Afghanistan. The nigga got property. He got his weight up, and you want him to cut all his bitches off and stop living his best life for you. And bitch, you
For
don't even
you.
want to ride a bike.
Oh,
Fuck
they
out of
hate
here.
to say that. Then they be like, "Well, you supposed to love me for who I am."
I do love you for who you are. That's why the fuck you stand over there where the fuck you at.
Exactly. No,
Period.
that's real tea though. That's real tea, and I agree with that. And I used to always say like, like that'd have been like like you feel me? The shit he was
Lazy.
saying, he cracking. He
Lazy.
used to talk to
Lazy.
men like that too, though. He used to talk to men too. He
Right,
wasn't
Kevin
just saying
Samuels.
that to women.
He was doing the same shit I was doing. He was getting on whoever needed to get got on. I keep it fair. I don't play. I keep it fair. And I said to say this. Yeah, imagine but that's that dusty mentality. Like imagine women
The
being
dusty
upset, or imagine
mentality.
women being mad at
This nigga, folks, you need to,
or being upset at Kevin Samuels because
Them
Kevin
bitches, they said your
Samuels
shit needs some lotion, gang.
whatchamacallit was basically letting women know that for the working class man, you have to have a certain type of standard or it's not going to work because this nigga is not sitting on the couch
Like
twiddling
giant
your ass all
spiders,
day. This nigga is
diabolical
getting up and
Max.
he's earning the living and he's
Mm-hmm.
gonna want a certain type of quality.
Real talk. No,
Why would
that's
a
real
nigga?
talk.
Why would a nigga get up? Why would a nigga get up and go to work for 8 hours a day or almost 16 hours a day to come home to a bitch that's 300 pounds and won't even shut the fuck up? When you could work a double, when you could work a full-time job or work a double and go straight to the strip club and fuck a bitch that look just like the bitch in them rap videos and go right to sleep. Why would
He's so big on prostitution.
a nigga marry a 300
He
pound
say, "Yo,
molded mouth?
why be with a, why have a wife when you could just go to work and pay for some coochie?" Straight up. You just pay for some coochie. I know this nigga ain't snowing on my stream, gang. Well, you gotta go,
Let's
gang.
keep it real.
Over the ice
The
wall,
average
sir.
woman in America is overweight.
Folks' ass was really
The average
snowing.
woman in America does not keep herself up physically as far as being attractive. The average woman in
Okay, so
America.
let me ask you this.
Wait. Let me say this too, because this need to come out too. Do you know why the average woman in America is overweight?
Because of that diet that they put out here. What is the
No, it's
fucking
not.
American
No, it's
diet?
not. No,
Burgers
it's
and
not. No,
fucking
it's
hot
not.
dogs? That's
No, it's
disgusting.
not. No, it's not. It's two reasons why the average woman in America
Hey,
is
it do look like the laser tag joint, G.
overweight. One is because they being sneaky in the kitchen with them kids eating all them goddamn snacks, and they want to tell nobody
Rim
that.
ass ain't had no chill though. I feel him though. Fam ass, you know, he put in them hours. He juggling them babies over there. So you feel me? I got you.
Yeah. And then snacking in the middle of the night with them kids. And then for two, the reason that the average woman in America is overweight is because they purposely keep themselves overweight so that way
he's trying to normalize tricking. He's trying to normalize it and then blame the females. But then, like I say, you can't just blame the females. Yes, they wrong, but then the men are wrong too because they the one paying for it. You feel me? Y'all the one tricking. If y'all wasn't tricking, they wouldn't be doing what they was doing. And you feel me? It goes both ways. Is all I be trying to tell y'all.
Be defiant to him.
And Froze is an advocate for tricking, and then he mad at the females that go for the money. But it ain't all females that go for the money, gang. There's different type of females out there, but the ones you like, Froze, are the Jezebels. For real. It's called a spade, gang.
So that way it's harder for a man to deal with them. So the average woman, so imagine living in a country where the average bitch will sacrifice her beauty just so that way you can't grab her or you can't slam her.
He put a gang down.
That's how much a woman in America doesn't want to listen to a man. That she would rather be 312 pounds and could fight you like Oprah on The Color Purple just so she could go against you. The average woman in America is overweight because they weaponize the fact that you can't slam her. You laughing? You know why I ain't lying? The average bitch in America.
It's real tea. Like,
Okay, so that's how defiant women are. That they purposely keep themselves bigger than the average man just so they could fight you when you tell them that they wrong. And you supposed to marry that?
Hey, Sigma, for the people that don't know, that's why he let it bark. That's the whole reason he let it bark over that rag, gang. And that blow up bed. Don't forget about the blow up bed.
Okay, so women got that Rasputia mentality. They got that Rasputia Norbit mentality. They got that Baby D off Friday mentality. Don't nobody want to marry that. I don't want to marry that.
House over that rag.
This is classic. Rasputia is why it worked. You right though. But you know what? Let me ask you this. Like this is just like a flip question real quick. And I agree with you. Just want to say for instance, you know how like a guy may sometimes not have it financially, you know, maybe he down on his finances and a girl be there for a guy until he get it together. Do you feel like it's okay if sometimes, say if you do have a girl that got potential, but would you work out with her? Would you try to?
Me personally, I will work with any woman. You could be an all-star attorney or you could be a bitch that just got off drugs. If I like you, I like you. Well, what I'm not going to do is waste my time. And that's what my problems was, where I was connected with women and they was saying they wanted this out of a man and this out of a man. And I'm like, okay, bitch, well, meet me here at 9 o'clock and I'll teach you. And the bitch don't want to show up till 11. Or don't want to show up, or I'm trying to talk to you and give you some wisdom, and you talking over me.
It's not too much advice you should be taking from Froze, man. Froze is good to have a conversation with. Like, he the nigga like I love to talk to when I'm high and I'm off a little bit of squeef, a little bit of rhyme, just having a conversation. Oh, it's great. But not no shit. I'm feeling, hey, Froze, I need your advice. Hell no, Froze, but we can talk now.
On the phone. So my main thing is, women just, it's about the attention span and the focus and the seriousness. Women don't take shit serious till the last minute because they think that they could use sex to get everything they want. They do the same thing in college. Go to college, think because they fine as hell walking around, they ain't got to go to class, they can skip class, and then they think they gonna seduce their damn professor at the end of the year, which most women do, and they get that passing grade. But then guess what?
You gotta put it on just a certain type of woman, Froze. You gotta correct that, gang. Say that, hey, there's certain women, specifically like the Jezebel spirited women, are like this. Because you have some virtuous women, you have some good women, fam, and you be shitting on all of them and they hard work and everything they went through, gang. It is not fair. And then it goes both ways with men as well. There's good niggas out there. Can't shit on all the good niggas for all the shit that some fuck niggas do. We gotta look at that correctly.
Degree for some shit that you don't really know how to do because you never really learned it. You just was so goddamn fine, or even if you ain't that fine, you had the gift of gab where you suck that damn thing for an A+. But the thing is, you don't really know it. So I said to say this. That's it. For me personally, I would work with a woman. I done told plenty bitches, bitch, you a little overweight, bitch. I'm being honest with you, but you know that already. You don't need me to tell you that. But if you willing to lose some weight, bitch, I'll fuck with you. So I'm not one of them niggas that's just like only talking to bitches that's 18. I talk to bitches that's cougars. I love cougars. I ain't one of them niggas that just talk to bitches that got
them the ones that when you date an older woman, it does hit different. Straight up.
Supermodel bodies.
Older
like
women
bitches that's a little already, big. Nigga. Only thing we not doing is that goddamn.
Feel me?
What's that show called? My wife is 600 pounds.
I just say mature woman.
We ain't doing that.
You got a mature older woman too.
Yeah, we ain't doing that, bitch. Like, bitch, you might as well actually eat a poison cracker at that point in time, because bitch, I ain't got nothing for you. But long story short,
man, what's up with that poison cracker shit, gang? You might as well.
One of them niggas. Like I'm not. I love vagina. I love women. But what I don't like is wasting my time. So what I do want for women to do, so what I do want a bitch to do is be real about it. Like I'd rather a bitch tell me, Pharaoh, listen to me.
Yeah.
I really don't give a fuck about being in shape or being healthy or none of that. And nigga, I just want to be around you for the clout. I would hang with a bitch that told me that because bitch, you kept it real. We ain't gotta have no kids. We ain't gotta get no relationship. Bitch, you want to be around me just to be on camera and just to get a little famous? Come on, bitch. We ain't gotta, come on. But my thing is, my issue is when women be talking that I want this and I want that and I want this, and then you give them everything they ask for and they didn't even want that. And what it is let's keep it real. In reality,
let's keep it real though. It's in a woman nature. They do always want more though, gang. They do. We wouldn't have cities, pyramids, none of the shit that's most of the most spectacular shit built on this planet by man. We wouldn't have it if it wasn't for the women pushing us to be greater and greater and greater. It's in their nature.
I said, it's a lot of shit I can say. I don't want to say it. In reality, women never want what they ask for. They just want to see if you gonna keep giving it to them. If a bitch date a nigga that's rich, she gonna cheat on him with a nigga that's not rich, and then she gonna tell her nigga that she cheating on that's rich. I ain't that type of girl. I like quality time. Money don't buy me, and this, that, and the third don't make me happy. But then guess what?
Folks be getting his feelings hurt. God damn, boy. You got to choose better, G, and stop putting that on.
If she date a nigga that's struggling, she gonna tell him, yeah, you're a good man, and you do this, that, and the third, but we need to start saving our money so we can have some fun. And so in reality, women don't give a fuck. They only give a fuck when it's convenient to the narrative. They'll let one nigga blast music and tell another nigga to turn it down. And it could be the same song. You think I'm lying?
They don't like you,
follow a random bitch around all day and go get 3 niggas that she talked to and tell them all to play the same song when they come over her house. One nigga, she gonna let that nigga blast the music. The other nigga, she gonna tell him turn this shit down. And the other nigga, she might lie and say it's her first time hurting.
They just don't like you, Froze. They doing all that to you, folks. They just don't like you, folks. You need to just choose better, gang.
So I said this, women run game all the time. Same bitches that be, I don't really drink like that. I don't drink like that. No, she don't drink like that with you. That bitch do drink like that. That bitch drink harder than
Listen,
that. Actually,
they trying to make sure he not no airport shooter because he was just up there with no ticket, nothing, just going in. He looks dangerous and his mannerisms while he's sitting there doing all that to have no business at the you literally by definition have no business being at the airport. Nigga. You have no business there, G. Besides them having Wi-Fi and you not telling them people that's why you there, gang. Talking about you trying to get a ticket. The officer told your ass, nigga, we got a flight for the leave right now, nigga. You want to get a ticket right now? We'll hold the plane. No, I don't want to get on that one. And since then, folks, you ain't, you just up there, gang, on stranded mode. Talk about everything under the sun and moon than what you should be talking about.
Harder than you. You just don't know it. So I say to say this, I ain't getting finessed by no bitch. I want a bitch to keep it real. And bitch, if you ain't gonna keep it real, you can't be real. That's all I want. So
no, because if they keep it too real,
I know what I do and don't like. I know my line. I know my taste in black women starts at Madison County. If you don't agree with me that Madison Cali is her, I could never fuck with you.
I would say she's her, but Madison Cali is bad though.
I could never trust you. Could never trust you.
Yeah,
if you don't respect Madison Cali, I could never trust you. If you don't respect a woman like her, I could never.
They probably changed the Wi-Fi on his ass. That's why his live just blipped off like that. It blipped. Like Banderella was there. She called the airport, said, "Hey, cut the Wi-Fi off." Yes, ma'am. This shit over with. That shit over with.
Trust you. Somebody says zero lies told fact. Go ahead. You got it back. You got the floor back. No. Wait.
Nah, that's Robert Steele shit. Robert Steele gave him that vest, nigga. I'm telling you, that's some high tech CIA vest shit y'all don't know about. It got spider technology on phone.
Him dying, not you next. It's on you. You gotta come off you. Not you, him dying. You're next. It's on it's still on Brianna Goddess. She got to take her shot.
You ain't did so much as use the vending machine because you broke, folks. You ain't even, shit expensive at the airport. We talked about that. So, he ain't buying nothing to eat up there. He using their bathroom, using their water to wash his hands, and using their Wi-Fi and their lights and their electricity, folks. Like, you ain't, folks, they going to keep approaching you. It's only a matter of time.
Take her off me.
Straight up.
Thank you. You had me on mute. I was just talking. No, I was just saying, like that's real. I do want the next person to be able to ask you a question, but definitely agreeing with you saying. Just wanted to make sure, like as far as like the Zodiac and just what I was saying, what I was on, and with the women and men, like I just want the wars to stop between women and men. You feel me? As long as we understand that we got roles, like it's no reason why we shouldn't be.
We got roles. What The Rock used to say, no, hey shorty, know your role and shut your mouth. But some women can't do that. Some women can. For them, but we do got roles.
Like by men. Cause it's just like the society just took that away from
The Rock said, Slap said, The Rock said, know your role and shut your mouth. You candy ass, booty, pooja, brony.
Because I know she's been waiting for a long time.
Yeah, Diabolical Max. What live stream you been watching? This nigga been at the airport since 2 p.m. Yeah. And I played the footage earlier, fam. I don't want to keep doing that to the viewers that's been patiently watching the video. But it's inside the live stream, Diabolical Match. It's inside the live stream. The police, the 12 approached that nigga, asked that nigga, what the fuck is you doing up here, gang? He told hey, Diabolical Match, I can't make it up. He told the police officer, he said, the officer asked him, nigga, what air? He said, oh, you trying to get a ticket? Or you finna, like, you gonna stay here until your flight leave in the morning? Froze stuttering and shit. Yeah. Whenever the flight leave is when I'm gonna get the ticket. Yeah, so what you doing? What you flying? Delta or what you flying, nigga? I'm on live stream right now, officer. So it's too many people watching. I don't want to tell you what I'm flying. But is your body cam on? He said, officer, is your body camera on? He said, yeah. He said, okay. Well, I just want to let you know, my name is Marshall Daniels. My social security is brother. He's put his whole social security out, gang, on live stream, but we couldn't know which airline he was flying. But we could have his whole government name and his social security number. G is Diabolical, Max. Oh no.
And I don't have anything to add. I liked everything you had to say, and I liked you as a guest, and may you keep coming on. Thank you very much.
All right, for sure. Okay.
For sure. All right, peace.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Peace.
Adatia, you missed that? All right, fuck it. 76 people in the building, man. Go ahead and do this for y'all one more time. Yes, that happened. Yes. What the hell? Look, y'all. I think it's this one right here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Nah, it's not that one. Let me share my screen real quick. I'm going to show y'all what happened when 12 pulled up on this nigga and what he did. He doxed himself in the worst way. It's crazy work. Look, man. Go ahead. Let's do it.
Because you're not doing exactly what I think you should be doing. What happened to that spark?
I was saying.
Hold on, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I've noticed that you inspired young.
I'm all right. How you doing, boss man? Hold on, sweetheart. Hold on. 1 second. How you doing? Not a problem.
I know who brought you here. I know that whole. What's your plan? Are you?
So I'm gonna speed y'all up. The officer approached Pharaoh. He said, "I know who brought you here," which was one of his partners. Another officer once again dropped Pharaoh off at the airport. Why is 12 playing chauffeur in Ithaca for Pharaoh? They drop him off at McDonald's, the airport, and jail, and back to Banderella House again. The police is actually chauffeuring this nigga around town. They dropped him off, but listen, y'all.
You know, I'm booking a flight, but what's going on?
You looking at a flight?
Yeah, what's going on?
He ain't booked one. He don't got a ticket, but he's looking at a flight. In reality, he's on TikTok, venting.
Oh no, I just want to know what your situation was.
Oh no,
I just want to know what your situation.
This is public airport. I'm booking a flight. It's all right. And then nothing going on here. No danger.
No, you good.
Why you always gotta offer information that's not even relevant to what we asking you about, nigga? Yeah, I'm just at a public airport. It's nothing dangerous. That right there tell me, sir, you're dangerous. What's in that bag? On the real, let's go.
No, I'm not. No, you're good.
Okay, perfect.
I just want to know what your plan.
Oh no, I'm
so you're looking to get a flight?
I'm booking a flight.
Okay, for tomorrow morning or?
Yeah, whenever it's leaving. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for whenever it's leaving. Yeah, he don't even know when it's leaving because he ain't booked that bitch yet. Officer, are you listening to what he's telling you?
We had one leaving now, but I don't know.
Oh, no, I ain't getting on that one now. Okay. No, sir.
All right. So your plan is to stay here tonight?
Yeah, it's spiders on that one, officer. I'm gonna wait for the next flight.
Yeah, until my flight leave, yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Or I might go to hotel. Females out here. I got a lot of things going on, but. Okay.
Or I might get a hotel officer, but right now I'm gonna sit at the airport. I could be at a hotel right now or with some females because I got a whole lot of things going on in Ithaca, officer. But I ain't got shit but else to do but use your Wi-Fi right now. This diabolical. Do y'all hear this nigga? Carry on, folks.
I'm booking my flight.
Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
Things going on, but just make. Yeah. Okay. Or I might go to hotel. Females out here. I got a lot of things going on, but just making sure I'm booking my flight.
Okay. All right. Where you going? Delta, United?
None of that made sense. I got females, hotels, but I'm just booking my flight. None of that shit made sense. But carry on, folks, because it get worse, y'all. Listen, they should detain that nigga right now because something's not right, y'all. But listen,
I'm on live right now. I don't want to say where I'm going because you never know who's watching. I don't want to say where I'm.
Delta, United.
I'm on live right now. I don't want to say where I'm going because you never know who's watching.
Right.
No disrespect, but you never know who's watching.
I just wanted to know what your.
Keep that in mind, chat. You never know who's watching, right? But carry on, Froze.
Final what way I can just give the next shift a heads up. That way you're good and we're all good.
Oh yeah,
and what situation do any officer approach you, ask you what your business is, so they can inform the next shift that you at the airport waiting on your flight?
Yeah, and whoever brought me, I don't know, but if you can communicate it, tell them I wrote their ass up for official misconduct, for handing me defective documentation where the date was not completed, and I sent it in, and the district attorney has 9 days to respond, and I would like to be financially compensated, or I will be pressing charges, and I will be asking for execution. So, yeah.
Adatier, HR, pull up. He's asking for execution for some documentation that was not right. Is that not extreme?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes, sir. Is that body camera on?
You have a good night.
Is that body camera on?
Is your body camera on? Watch this, y'all.
It's always.
All right.
All right, man.
All right. Yes, sir. Social security number 103-829-287. Marshall Daniels, no shorts.
No shorts, Adatier. No shorts. This the whole my name. This is my full government. This is my social security number. Officer, is your body camera on? And no, you can't know if I'm flying Delta or Spirit, nigga. But you can have my social security number. G, you can't make this shit up. Who mans is this? Huh?
You have a good night.
Is that body camera on?
It's always.
All right.
All right, man.
All right. Yes, sir. Social security number 103-829-287. Marshall Daniels, no shorts. See ya.
See ya. Barbarella. Oh, real. Officer, get the fuck out of here. Like, I gave you everything that you didn't ask for and nothing that you did ask for. Ain't that some shit? That shit crazy. What was we at?
Pharaoh.
All right, now we're showing you.
Shit is crazy.
Hey, so you can hear me now, right?
Him and Fifth Element gonna get along just fine. So Fifth Element did the same shit. He did the same shit. Got on here and doxed us. Like, who does that shit, folks? It's not that serious. Nobody actually even asks you that. Like, you volunteer information, fam. Like, we know where you live and like everything, folks. Like, come on, fam. Stop doing shit like that. And then you want to play victim when something happened. But you the one gave all that information out, fam.
My loud and clear? Yeah. Anyways, how are you, by the way?
You can't blame it on the drugs either, Froze.
I'm good, thank you. You know, I used
Yes,
to
he
watch
said
you,
execution,
like,
not TA. Execution.
from years back, from I think it was like 2017, 2018, back them days.
Nope.
And like your cameras kind of grew now. You got a lot. Your cameras have gone far. But I used to watch your debates anyways. And a lot of the time when I watched you, you were very good at debating. Obviously,
I'm the best. I'm undefeated. I'm the best.
No, of course, you're good, and I love your confidence as well. You know, it's like I just wanted to come on just to let you know, like, just don't feel like, just be yourself and don't feel defeated by anything.
So this is the segment right here, because he was talking to her when the police officer pulled up the segment I showed y'all, but it was taking way too long to get to it. And what, we damn near 5 hours in, goddamn. Because Fro's been live. There's so much fucking content to cover, but thank God it's Friday.
I don't feel defeated by anybody. I want you to know I am myself. I want you to know, actually, I'm really ready to start fucking.
But I'm not gonna lie, yeah? I'm not gonna lie. Like, I noticed you had a spark in you back in the days. In 2017, 2018.
My spark is not gone, and please don't get up here trying to give me that weak ass lecture. No disrespect that people tell me y'all not about to manipulate.
Hey, sis, what's I put you 9. Appreciate you for pulling up. Man, it's been one hell of a night. It's been one hell of a night.
Me or try to convince me to go do no shit that I don't have the time to do. I still do have a spark. I still do have a spark. I just have a spark to go do other things.
Have a spark, yeah?
No.
He do got a spark. Every time he spark up that bong, that's the only spark he got about him. Because he don't know how to roll up. So he got to use the bong and the hitter. So that's the only spark folks got. Everything else is dark.
No. I still do have a spark. I just have a spark to go do other things. I don't have a spark to go walk around and talk to random ass people about shit that they're not going to listen or give a fuck to listen to anyway.
Of course you do. Of course.
I have a spark to go be with Kim Jong-un.
He is. He in his feelings right now. Banderella put his ass out, so he's snapping. Shorty is being really chill with him, but he's snapping on her ass because all she said is he ain't got the same spark. And he finna spark up on her ass right now.
Go be with Gigi Pink. I have a spark to go be with Fumio
Kishida. You got your own spark. You're unique in your own way, and you are in your own path. Regardless, it's like one thing I noticed is that you're like from a young age, you was are very intelligent. Like from a young age, and I hopefully my sons would have something like that sort of intelligence, and I always teach them that as well, to be their own self, not to feel as though they should be they need to look up.
Yeah, but if they be in their own self, imagine but imagine them being their own self, and then imagine them becoming self-made millionaires, and now about to be a quintillionaire, and then going to do something that they genuinely want to do with their success, and then somebody jumping in their faces saying, because you're not doing exactly what I think you should be doing, what happened to that spark? Then that's not being your.
First of all, gang, let's start there. You're not finna be no quintillionaire, gang. You can't even get you a ticket out of Ithaca, folks. Let's start there. All Shorty saying is you ain't got the spark. He just said, yo, imagine if you was been a quadrillionaire, motherfucker get on your live stream and say you ain't got the same spark, folks, because you don't. She's telling you the truth.
Of course.
Right,
Which is why I only allow my children, like I channel them to certain things. I take them to certain activities. I direct them to certain books. You know, it's like I really.
Yeah, he flipped it on her ass.
My children to be their authentic self,
Ram
as
went
well as
night.
taking
He went to dream time.
inspiration for other people. But however, it's like I also don't want them going down the wrong channel, you know. But anyways, I was talking about yourself. I was saying that what you've done, I've noticed that you inspired young.
I'm alright. How you doing, boss man? Hold on, sweetheart. Hold on. 1 second. How you doing? Not a problem.
I know who brought you here. I know that whole. What's your plan? Are you?
Oh. You know, I'm booking the flight. But what's going on?
You're looking at a flight?
Yeah. What's going on?
No. I just want to know what your situation was.
Oh no. I'm just a public airport. I'm booking the flight. It's all right. And then nothing going on here. No danger.
No. You good? No, I'm not. No, you good.
Okay, perfect.
I want to know what your plan.
Oh
was.
no. I'm
so you're looking to get a flight?
I'm I'm booking a flight.
Okay, for tomorrow morning or?
Yeah, whenever it's leaving. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because we had one leaving now, but I don't know.
Oh, no, I ain't getting on that one now. Okay. No, sir.
All right. So your plan is to stay here tonight?
Yeah, until my flight leave, yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Or I might go to hotel. Females out here. I got a lot of things going on, but you know, just making sure I'm booking my flight.
Okay.
I would have jumped on his live stream. Sir, I got a question. Did you wash your ass while you scratching your ass on our chair and shit? Chitty booty ass nigga. Talking about you got motion. You ain't got no motion. Look how he scratched his ass on that chair, gang.
Also don't want them going down the wrong channel, you know. But anyways, I was talking about yourself. I was saying that what you've done, I've noticed that you inspired young.
I'm alright. How you doing, boss man? Hold on, sweetheart. Hold on. 1 second.
That bitch itch.
Not a problem.
I know who brought you here. I know that whole. What's your plan? Are you?
You know, I'm booking the flight.
Look,
what's going on?
Right now, his booty itch. Right now, he's trying to fight it. Look, he's shaking his shit. He had to scratch his head. His booty itch so much. Supposed to have to scratch his head, but it ain't your head that itch, nigga. It's your ass, nigga. And then you shaking his shit. Look, y'all. Oh, for them. I ain't peeped that shit at first. Look at this, fam.
How you doing? Not a problem.
I know who brought you here. I know that whole. What's your plan? Are you?
You know, I'm booking the flight. But what's going on?
He fighting it.
Yeah, what's going on?
No. I just want to know what your situation was.
Oh no. I'm just a public airport. I'm booking the flight. It's all right. And then nothing going on here. No danger.
No. You good? No, I'm not. No, you good.
Okay, perfect.
I just want to know what your plan.
Oh
was.
no. I'm
so you're looking to get a flight?
I'm just I'm booking a flight.
Okay, for tomorrow morning.
At this point, he know he can't fight it no more. Them pin worms fucking him up, Sigma. Watch this shit, y'all.
Yeah, whenever it's leaving. Yeah.
You gotta scratch that ass across the couch.
Now, but I don't know.
Oh, no, I ain't getting on that one now. Okay. No, sir.
All right. So your plan is to stay here tonight?
Yeah, until my flight leave, yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Or I might go to hotel. Females out here. I got a lot of things going on, but you know, just making sure I'm booking my flight.
Okay. All right. Where you going? Delta, United?
I'm on live right now. You never know who's watching.
I'm finna die.
No disrespect, but you never know who's watching.
That was a hard ass. Hold on for one more time for the fun time, G. That shit diabolical.
How you doing? Not a problem.
I know who brought you here. I know that whole. What's your plan? Are you?
You know, I'm booking the flight. But what's going on?
You're looking at a flight?
Yeah. What's going on?
No. I just want to know what your situation was.
Oh no. I'm just a public airport. I'm booking the flight. It's all right. And then nothing going on here. No danger.
No. You good? No, I'm not. No, you good.
Okay, perfect.
I want to know what your plan.
Oh no.
So you're looking to get a flight?
I'm just in.
Nikwa, what you mean what's going on? Folks, right now he twitching and itching because officer pulled up his ass itch. He don't want to scratch it on. And then he slide that motherfucker clean. Folks, come on, man. Some little kid shit too. Watch.
Yeah, I'm booking a flight.
Okay,
watch him itch his ass across
whenever
the couch.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you have one leaving now, but I don't know.
Oh, no, I ain't getting on that one now. Okay. No, sir.
All right. So your plan is to stay here tonight?
Yeah, until my flight leave, yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. Or I might go to hotel. Females out here. I got a lot of things going on, but you know, just making sure I'm booking my flight.
Okay. All right. Where you going? Delta, United?
I'm on live right now. I don't want to say where I'm going because you never know who's watching.
And Nico, right here is what I was telling you. You seen it live. I ain't have to rewind it because it came back up again. Officer asking him what flight he getting on. Nico, I'm on live. I ain't gonna tell you that, but watch what he is gonna tell him.
No disrespect, but you never know who's watching.
I just wanted to know what your plan was. That way, I can just give the next shift a heads up. That way, you're good and we're all good.
Oh yeah, and whoever brought me, I don't know, but if you can communicate it, tell them I wrote their ass up for official misconduct for handing me defective documentation where the date was not completed, and I sent it in. And
you heard what the officer did. The date wasn't completed. That's it, Nico. Listen to what he tell the officer he pushing for.
And the district attorney has 9 days to respond. And I would like to be financially compensated, or I will be pressing charges and I will be asking for execution. So yeah,
perfect.
Yes, sir.
Execution, diabolical.
That body camera on?
You have a good night.
Is that body camera on?
Listen, Nico.
All right.
All right, man.
All right. Yes, sir. Social security number 103829287. Marshall Daniels. No shorts. See ya.
Etc.
It's not that deep, but it's not that deep. But this is another perfect example of the United States government randomly approaching me, asking me shit for no reason. That's why I said, is it a 911 call?
You heard what the fuck he said? He gave out his whole social security number with his government name. Yes, he did. Yes, the fuck he just did. What the fuck wrong with this nigga?
Something I'm not supposed to be doing, and I'm sitting in the airport waiting on the flight on TikTok. Why are you coming up to me? What are you scared of, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
You didn't ask his name though, and you didn't ask for his badge number.
He didn't.
Listen to me.
Tell him, UK girl. He didn't even ask for the officer badge number, but he gave that nigga his social security number. The officer ain't give you. You don't even know if he was a real police officer, Pharaoh. And if you did, how the fuck you gonna write him up? You gonna say, yeah, some officers check the cameras at this time. I don't know who it was, but you ain't got no badge number to write this nigga up. But watch tomorrow morning by tomorrow rise and come sunrise, he gonna be on TikTok telling y'all niggas, yeah, I wrote the officer up and I did this, but you ain't even asked that nigga his badge number. As she just pointed out.
This is why this is. I didn't need to. It's on camera. It's all on camera. But the point. This is
what's on camera. See, I told you, it's all on camera. You didn't even ask his badge number, phone now.
Right. Yes, sir. Social security number 103829287. Marshall Daniels. No shorts. See ya.
Etc.
It's not that deep, but it's not that deep. But this is another perfect example of the United States government randomly approaching me, asking me shit for no reason. That's why I said, is it a 911 call? Is I'm doing something I'm not supposed to be doing, and I'm sitting in the airport waiting on the flight on TikTok? Why are you coming up to me? What are you scared of, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
You didn't ask his name though, and you didn't ask for his badge number.
Listen to me. This is why this is. I didn't need to. It's on camera. It's all on camera. But the point. This is why I write shit up, and I'm asking for execution. Like I said,
and it should be recorded on camera as well.
It is on camera. It's all on camera.
Yeah, but as in like the person's name, you should have taken. Like,
right.
You know,
and your camera's facing towards you. We didn't see the officer on camera, nigga. We don't know what that nigga looked like. And neither will the judge when you take this footage to him, nigga. Talking about it's all on camera. All they gonna see is you on camera talking to a random. That could have been a janitor, nigga. For all we know.
Oh, I didn't want to have a conversation with him. I didn't want to have a conversation with him longer than I needed to, because one thing I learned in this world is when people come up to you, unannounced, they trying to do something unannounced. That's why the first thing I said was, I'm in a public space in the airport. Waiting on a flight. Is it a problem? Is I'm doing it? Is it?
Damn, Niqua, you got a cape on? You got a cape on, Niqua? Damn. I know saving a life is something special. You will receive your reward.
I've learned is like with people like that, I don't speak to these type of people.
I'm gonna just keep writing this shit up. I'm gonna just keep writing this shit up.
How you gonna write it up and you ain't get his badge number? She just said you didn't get his badge number.
I'm not arguing with anybody. We're gonna switch the subject now because I don't even want to talk about it.
He always mad with somebody smarter than him and that could actually tell him something that make more sense than what the fuck he got going on. Now he don't want to talk
that shit anymore. What were you saying before that energy came over here?
I was going back to when you was younger. Like from like 2018, 2017.
Sis, what the hell was going on that train though? You got me curious now.
You was just like, one of the youngsters, like breaking the scene, and you was very like intelligent, coming across, very well spoken, and intellectual. You know, Of course you are still, But one, I would like to know, what are your favorite books? First of
Was
all,
they
I would like
righteous?
to.
She don't know. She just know they need their life saved. She ain't had no chance. She ain't get down on there and say, "Hey, sir, before I save your life, are you righteous?" Head ass. Second when you wildin'.
Know what your favorite
I
books
named my
are.
favorite books.
I
I
know
named a
Dr.
lot of. I named
Sadie
a
Yeah,
is
lot of.
one
one of
question
I
your
named
before
a
I
lot
ones.
of
save your
books.
life. Is you
I'm
is
only
you
gonna name
righteous,
one book,
nigga?
the Buddha in Your Mirror. That's my favorite book right now. I'm not even gonna keep naming a whole lot of
Right.
books.
Also, what I would like to know is like, you say you studied law, right?
That's what
Oh,
he say.
I'm the #1 legal expert in the world.
I studied law as well, and I got a degree in law. So
Good. I
I
got
wanted
72
to
pounds.
know.
I have over 72 pounds of legal work over here, and I've done more legal work than anybody in this country. So good. But and what is your
72
question?
pounds.
That's good. That's good. Anyways, bro, don't be defensive. Like, don't get
I'm not
upset or
being
defensive.
defensive. I'm
I'm
just
not
letting you
here
know
to
so we
pick
can
your.
Nah, he hella defensive. And he mad as shit. He sitting at the airport with no plan. Not a plan A, B, or C. He ain't even start planning.
keep this ball rolling because my time is being wasted because I was speaking to you, then I spoke to him, now I'm back speaking to you, and there's other people that want to come on. So we have to keep the ball rolling.
Yeah, other people that's gonna hold his nutsack, shorty, because you too smart for him.
It in time then.
It ain't about me being limited, it's about me being fair. I'm not gonna speak to you for no damn hour when I got literally probably 30 people in the queue that's waiting to come on. And no disrespect.
Bullshit, froze. You let them niggas nut hug for over an hour, G. As long as they kissing your ass, it's cool. It's all good.
That conversation that I just had cut into your time. So you have to ask your question or we have to go to the next person.
Oh.
What up, YP?
Okay, so my question is like,
Yes.
you studied law. What made you study law, and also,
how long have you been watching?
He got caught with that pistol when he was wearing gloves in the summertime in Buffalo, and he said allegedly, Richard King Ace asked for him to unalive somebody, and at that moment the police pulled up, and they only looked at Froze because he had a hoodie on top of that. They said it was 90 degrees outside. Folks had the hoodie on with gloves on, winter gloves with the thumper on them. He said he started running. Police wasn't even paying fool no mind. They was like, "What? Yeah, look, fuck, you got a hoodie on. All right, fuck it." Then folks start running. When Froze started running, officers said, "Yeah, we got one on the real." Froze tried to, in his words, he took the gun apart. He tossed that motherfucker, hit the side of the wall. It's in the police report. I read it. Go look it up. It's public information. Folks ass tried to take the gun apart while the police was in pursuit. He tossed that bitch in the gangway on somebody's side of the house and hit the side of the house. The police heard that motherfucker. They booked Froze. His defense is that they didn't find a gun on him when he got arrested, and the gun wasn't put together, which it couldn't harm nobody. But they got you whole time taking that bitch apart, and you threw it, and you wasn't supposed to have no pistol, nigga, in the first place. Oh, they booked him. What about Richard though? Did you get Richard too? Hey, Richard, come out. They got us. No, nigga, they got you. Richard, they got us. Yeah, folks are goofy, man. I'm telling you. That's what really happened. Go look at the report.
How long have you been
They
watching
got
me,
us,
man?
Richard. They didn't put Richard in the report.
You know what? I watched you back in like 2018 and
Okay, well, I'm gonna just tell you
2017.
right now, I have
And
a
then wait,
documentary.
hold on.
Mhm.
I saw your music as well. I saw an interview you did, and then bam, it's like suddenly you grew up. Now,
I want to say what up to YP. What up, though, bro?
basically.
These niggas
It's like
be
you
rude.
grew up suddenly.
I want a nut hug.
So all I want to know is like,
I
what
started
made
studying.
you?
I started studying law because the fucking government is corrupt, and they took me from my father when I was a kid, and I had to figure out what the fuck happened. And it was no other way I could figure out other than figuring out on myself.
Damn, man.
Because figuring out on my own, because nobody around me gave a fuck to care or to hire a professional to help me figure it out. So I started studying the law because I didn't have a fucking choice. I was being human trafficked by the government, and it was either learn how to get them the fuck away from me, or I probably would be dead. That's what made me study the law. The same shit that make everybody study the law. Because at some point in time in your life, a random ass person is gonna come up to you just the way he probably came up to me, and it's gonna cost you 2-3 years of your.
Nah, he lying, shorty. He got jammed up, shorty. He sat in prison. He had nothing else to do. He wanted to fight his case because he wanted to figure out how he can get Richard too.
motherfucking life just off that interaction. And you need to know the law. That's what made me study the law, because I grew up in the inner city where the government will come down and do what the fuck they want to do when it's convenient to them. And if you don't know how to communicate with it, during a judicial proceeding, your ass is done. And so that's what made me study the laws, figuring out where the fuck my father was at, and figuring out why was I being framed and set up by the government. That's what made me study the law. And also living in the country and wanting to know.
Framed and set up by the government, aka wearing gloves and hoodie in the wintertime with pistol on them, plotting a murder on top of it.
How that country is supposed to and should be operating. That's what made me study the law, because I didn't have a goddamn choice, because I'm a man. And if I don't know the goddamn law, if I don't know the law, I can't protect and provide.
Peace, Pharaoh. Peace, Pharaoh. I got a question.
Hold on. You can't cut her. You gotta stay in order. Okay, go ahead. Him and Daya. Does that help you?
So I would like to know, what type of law did you study? Was it criminal law?
Criminal law, federal law, all levels. I have a documentary coming out.
Federal law, pros. You ain't even on state level.
Please watch my documentary when it comes out, and that will answer all of your questions. Is there any other questions that I can answer for you now?
What's your favorite book?
It's always, something equal you, right? And we in the ass backwards world, because most of the females that came on, and I got more footage that we not gonna make it through the night, but I'm gonna deliver the rest of this stream. I promise y'all. Even though we 5 hours in, we probably got another. We got time left on this one, but most of the females that was coming on the other live, they'll be asking Froze real serious questions, like, you feel me? And all the niggas is not, oh, Froze, you saved my life. Oh, Froze, you can't do nothing wrong in my eyes. Like, come on, bro. Why the females got more nuts than you niggas?
I told you right now. I just gave you that, ma'am. I told you you can go read the Buddha in your mirror.
Them niggas trying to go to the
questions other than the ones you keep asking me over and over that I can answer for you now. Okay, well, you have a good day, and please, have a great one. Next. Now I'm gonna go to this gentleman that's been waiting patiently. I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, sir. I want to be respectful. Is it apple syringers?
No, apples are oranges.
Apples are oranges. I apologize. Shout out to apples are.
Smartest nigga in the world. Is it apple syringers? It's apple syringers or apples or oranges? Hey, y'all saw that that little video when the so-called black substitute teacher was in a so-called all-white class full of kids and he was fucking their numbs up. Hey, B Lake. So B Lake is not here today. Yeah, my name's Blake. B Lake, your name is B Lake, head ass boy. He was fucking their names up. Yeah, D Nice. Is D Nice here today? D Nice is not here today. Sir, my name is Denise. That's Froze ass. He fucking shit up. NRS. That's a conflict or NRS.
The name that you wish to give us, where you tapping in from, and whatever question you may have.
Well, I'm tapping in from Pennsylvania. I'm from Detroit, though.
Shout out to Pennsylvania and Detroit. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
But listen, I've been watching you for years, though, and I did come across some conspiracy videos talking about you basically, got attacked by the nobody people. You know what I'm saying? And I want to say I appreciate all of the information and wisdom that you done gave, not just the black community, but other communities over the years. I've seen.
Dante, you seen it. That's how I know. Tell me you've seen it without telling me you've seen it. Aaron. Where the fuck is Aaron at? Sir, my name's Aaron. He was fucking they shit up with Dante on the real.
You go back, not just for blacks, not just for whites, but the LGBTQ, everybody. You definitely, a lot of people talk about being a real one. You are literally a real one. And it's like, I know I don't know you personally, dude. So it's like for me to bring up, the conspiracy videos, I don't want to come off disrespectful and like an idiot or nothing, but at the same time, I got love for you just because of I can see your integrity. I see your conviction. When you got a dude with conviction that don't change how he is, even when people attack him, bro, and we ain't talking about just digital, we talking about in real life as well, bro, and you still don't change, you got to know I got nothing but respect and love for you, bro. So I just really wanted to send that to you, like, keep doing what you're doing.
Glizzy
oh,
Gobbler.
you know, that light
Glizzy
change.
Gobbler.
I don't necessarily fully agree
That's
that
what women. No,
you
no, no,
lost
no,
that
no.
light.
That's shit that women say when they think they gonna manipulate your life path and destiny and try to convince you to do what convince you to spend your time the way they want you.
If it don't translate to spiders, y'all, it translate to women. Diabolical.
To spend your time, and that's why I said if I was going outside every day and embarking for 40, 50 years and then died at 70 broke, women wouldn't have a problem with that. But now they mad because I'm focusing.
Yeah,
on
y'all
black
seen
men.
it. You
Now
say,
they mad.
say, I dare you to say a silly ass name, but sorry, my name's Denise. Fuck is you talking about? What you mean? What are we doing here, sir?
Because I'm undefeated in Muay Thai. I'm like,
he said, you go to the principal office, go see what did he say? Osei Hennessy. He called that nigga Hennessy. Oh, for them.
To train somebody's son up. I'm gonna teach somebody the law. I ain't saying I turn a nigga to a gangster, but nigga, I might could raise the next damn military general. You never know. But the point is, black women see me scouting.
We
and
know.
See me eyeing who the next black men is. I'm gonna get around, and now they mad because they thought I was gonna go be up in their face blindly and party up in their face and waste time and bullshit and bullshit up in their face. And now they mad that they mad.
So, life is a trip. You know, Froze got his comfort clothes, right? I pointed this out a while ago. When remember he was getting put out of Branderella's house, and every time he got back inside the house after getting locked up, he was wearing her robe on live. He always put that robe on. He felt comforted every time. Now when he get put out and he's outside of the house, he put this vest on. We got the footage last time he was put out for over 24 hours locked out. And he had that vest on, but he didn't have no t-shirt. At least he got a t-shirt on, because that motherfucker look like a halter top for real. Look like a training bro. Where he ain't got no shirt on. And then he was sassy with it. He had a purse last time hanging over it and some more shit. Nobody be checking this nigga. He ain't got no real friends.
And they see I'm a no nonsense, no bullshit type of nigga. I'm a type of nigga where if we in the gym and we training, that's what the fuck we doing. You could be cute and lollygag and play in my face in the house. Right. So now they trying to psychologically.
Yeah, they gonna have him and Umar get a crib together. That'll be lit rally.
Manipulate.
Well, you definitely could train somebody to be in politics. You've been studying law a long time. You'd have been to court multiple times over the years. You've been trained as a martial law.
And if y'all Blasian or Asian, y'all watch out for YP, man, because he trying to scam y'all next. He got the niggas already. He moving on to the Asians and Blasian. Y'all the next big scam for Froze. Just so y'all know. He got his own people already.
Artists for over a decade. You didn't
just told their ass up out here.
over
I
a
just told their ass apart out here. I just ripped this motherfucker.
You literally one of the coldest. You one of the coldest to ever do it.
I am the coldest. I am the coldest to ever do it. And I hate having to do it. I hate having to do it. But if I got to get up and pick a pin up, it's going down. It's going down like Elmira and Attica. You're not been stop calling me. Call me Maxwella. So I said to say this. He too used. Women are too used to dealing with tender dick men.
Yeah, Banderella put him out. That's why he's stuck at the airport right now. We waiting on Fifth Element to pull up. I forgot to tell you, Nico, if you still here. Fifth, he popped up and Froze live, and Froze shouted him out on some more shit, and we was waiting to see if Fifth pulled up, but Fifth still ain't went live yet. I don't know if he pulled up or not, unless it was like a silent collection or something where he picked up Froze. Like he ain't want nobody to know. Like, shh, don't tell Knee Slap. He live right now, Froze. Yeah, I'm definitely am. For real.
This country is full of niggas that do.
Bet not let I'm the last nigga y'all want to know that shit actually happened.
Or niggas that believe anything just because she pretty or she came out crying first. And I'm fair. I ain't gonna just tell you that you wrong, but I ain't just running in no nigga house because you crying talking about he said something. Because I be the one in there. And
Fifth and Froze is gonna keep it on the low tonight. On real.
That you lying, and it came out that you lied. And now, and now one of us is damaged, and you was lying. So I say this: I don't just only believe the first person that comes to me, whether you're a man or a woman. I keep it fair. That's what you said.
Well, you always let people talk. Your whole career has been based on listening to what other people had to say. And
Bullshit.
Point out the flaws in their perspective. And you point out the lies. You point out the disillusionment.
He's the master of cutting niggas off and telling them to pause when they making a great point, and then he diverts the conversation to something else in his comfort zone. Come on, man. Tell me you don't watch Froze with telling me you don't watch Froze.
People trick themselves into being deluded.
Because I treat
y'all niggas is the problem. Y'all are the problem why this nigga can't heal and become a better person. Cause y'all be gassing this nigga and lying to this nigga. Tell that nigga the truth. He go, man, what? He ain't let Ayana got us Ayana talk. He ain't let Golden talk. He was the mute master of the mute button. On the real. He don't let niggas talk, man.
Body in the back of my mind, like they moving pro se in the courtroom.
He's a glizzy
and that's
gobbler.
Why I always tell everybody. I tell all of my guests the same thing. Nobody can represent you better than you. You tell me what the fuck happened to you, and then we'll go from there. Nobody else, no side person, nigga. If you say the shit went up 30 feet, nigga, it went up 30 feet. You the one that saw it. What the fuck do
he working on his chi energy, Jay? He pointed that out in another stream. He said, "Yo, respect my chi." Nigga, I respect the chi because I know chi is real. That chi energy real, but he trying to master and build up his chi energy, fam, because he can't get a flight, so he gonna try to fly out that motherfucker.
Come out of nowhere and tell me what you saw for. What do this person got to come out of nowhere and tell me what you saw for? Right, so that's what that is. That's what that is. Hoes, females thought I was a hoe ass
Clout
nigga.
chasing
I'm
fifth still ain't pull up yet.
No, I'm not no bully. No, I'm not no thief. I'm not out here running around. I ain't got no entourage. Nigga, pull up on me right now. I'm gonna down you in here by myself.
Yeah, not right now, nigga. You had a whole army behind you, folks. You had a rear general and all that, folks. What did you talk about? You just couldn't afford them no more.
I'm by myself, but the point is this.
Yes, you are by yourself.
Bitches thought I was a hoe. They thought I was a nigga that they was gonna shake their ass for and control me. And surprise, I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them.
Hey, Martina did control you, folks. She juiced you for every dollar in your bank account by shaking her ass, folks. What did you talk about? And you fell for it. And yes, there are chicks out there like that, folks. I told y'all they do the hair spell, the coochie spell, and the eye. They bat their eyelashes, folks, and then boom, you giving them what they want, folks. You fell for it on the real. You said she rocked you to sleep, gang, and she what?
You don't want to give me no pussy, bitch. I did 3.5 years without getting no nothing. Don't play with me.
Well, Pete, you know how they say art. They say art imitate life, and you know when I look at watching your life, bro, it's literally like watching Inception.
Wait a minute. I'm a peanut butter and jelly nigga. Like,
hold on. I don't remember this part. Folks, what you got there bad for? Hey, officer, can you take me to the grocery store, officer, on the way to the airport? Hello, guy. Wait. Let's see what's in the bag, G.
They thought I was a nigga that they was gonna shake their ass for and control me.
First, the peanut butter and jelly ass nigga, y'all heard? Yeah. Hey, every nigga that ain't got no woman to cook for them become a peanut butter jelly ass nigga if you don't know how to cook, gang. On the real. Hello.
I'm not with them. You don't want to give me no pussy, bitch. I did 3.5 years without getting no nothing.
With no coochie, you was in there with Dingaling. Tell the truth, Rose.
Don't play with me.
Well, Pete, you know how they say art. They say art imitate life, and you know when I look at watching your life, bro, it's literally like watching Inception.
Wait a minute. I'm a peanut butter and jelly nigga.
Trying to get a better angle, folks. Folks ask guys, what he got, a bagel roll in that bitch? Welch's grape juice. Nah, that's grape jelly, gang. I'm funny. He got okay. I see what it is. Bread, grape, peanut butter, and jelly, folks. It's a jelly on the left, peanut butter on the right, and some bread, folks. On the real. That's it. That's all that's in that goddamn bag, Froze. This is diabolical. You got the nerve to flex it on TikTok Live. What the hell is going on? Did he grab something from the food bank? Son, I don't know. Not TA? I don't know. That's when you go up there and say, hey, I'm hungry at the church. And you be like, yo, I ain't got no food. And you stand on that long ass line. And then you came out with peanut butter and jelly. Oh, phone now. Hey, y'all watching this shit with me, man. Folks, it's a peanut butter jelly ass nigga. He said, every nigga ain't got no chick. Says every nigga. Folks, where the noodles at? You ain't got no noodles in that bitch, gang.
Like, I don't kiss no ass, man.
I say, bitch, I eat this peanut butter jelly, bitch, before I deal with your attitude.
I want to let these other people get at you. But I want to ask you this though: how do you not negatively internalize life being Inception?
Yeah, folks ass going on in the field. He finna go do a field mission. He military for real. G say, yo, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly.
I've watched
Peanut
your
butter
life for a long
jelly.
time.
Because I don't care. Because I don't care. Because I've been homeless before, sleeping on a bench where people was driving past me and acting like they didn't even see me. Because I've been homeless before in the rain and niggas was
maybe it was dark outside, folks. Nobody expected no nigga to be sleeping on a bench next to the puddle. Let's start there, gang. What is we talking about? G said no, they kept driving past, splashing. Folks is always the victim. God damn, G. He said, yo, I'm trying to get I'm trying to sleep. And I'm not making fun of being homeless, folks. I done been through some shit in my life. I'm not making fun of that, folks. But if you was sleeping on the bench, gang, let's keep it a buck, gang. Hey, folks, why would you pick why would you pick a bench next to a red light, folks? Next to a busy street, folks? Like there was somewhere other. You gotta take accountability for where you chose to lay at. Nobody driving through on that rainy night expected Froze to be on that bench and say, I'm finna fuck with Froze. Watch this. Splash you, folks. You was getting splashed because you refused to move from that position when you got splashed the first time. All right, got me once, head ass. I should have moved. Got me again. Oh, they fucking with me. I'm a victim. Oh my God, I can't sleep tonight. Folks, they banging on my cell all night when I was in jail. They wanted me to commit suicide. What? Folks, you was a goofy, folks. You always
purposely
a victim.
driving by me, splashing water on me. Like they didn't see me there. Yeah, because I've been hungry before and niggas didn't ate in front of me and didn't feed me before. And I still had enough discipline not to rob because I've been down before. So where I'm at now in life,
always a victim.
If motherfuckers knew where I came from, they would actually be afraid of how much I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
It's a hard knock life for us, Rose.
Because at one point in time, me and the sheriff would have got it on coming up to me like that. We'd have got it on.
Bullshit, nothing. Nah, nigga, you get that nigga your social. You what? You was giving that nigga information he even asked you for a game. Somehow I would have got it on if it was back in the day. Head ass nigga, look at his face. You know he lying. Froze, there's nothing gangster about you, gang. Knock it off. You what? Yeah, Officer Jack, body camera. Okay, my name Marshall Daniels. My social security, nigga. What? All right, sir, have a good night. Officer knew he gotta get the fuck out of. But he had to do some paperwork. It's probably the end of his shift. On the real, he did say that shit too. I gotta call the next shift and let the other officers know that you up here, gang, because we finna have a shift change. On the real, I ain't trying to do no paperwork. Have a good night. Officer was trying to get the fuck up out of there, G. And you sitting at the airport capping, folks, like we see you, Froze. This is sad, Stacy. It is sad. But at the end of the day, I don't feel sad because this nigga did all this to himself. And he's making it worse. And then Fifth Element finna come save him. And he finna fuck up Fifth life. And we can't feel sad for Fifth either. Because we warned this nigga.
At one point in time.
We warned the TikTok girl. Ask that TikTok girl. I'm the last nigga on earth she want to talk to. On phone now. I said, yo, don't get that nigga the rental car. He said, he need a Detroit license. I said, nigga. He said, all he got is a Houston driver's license. And he can't get a rental car because it's in Detroit. Nigga, Slap did y'all a favor. I said it was bullshit already because, nigga, all you need is a license. It don't matter if it's from Chicago, Detroit, Florida, or motherfucking no. It don't matter. Puerto Rico, nigga. On real. And you got on live and tricked that girl. And even she, nigga, listen, I called up to the place and put it on live stream for y'all and said, listen. And the man told you everything you needed to get that car, Froze. You lied to them people. You steady scamming motherfuckers. And you sitting up there, I don't feel bad for you, G, because you smacked her with the left and you was really right-handed and she came out of nowhere to help you like Fifth Element finna do. He finna do the same thing Shorty did. She took you on a road trip, gang. She tried to take you to a haunted house and surprise you, and you whooped her, fam. You whooped that trick.
In Elmira, we got it on. In Wyoming and in Windy and then we got it on coming up to me like that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I really don't care what nobody got to say. Like, I really don't care.
Allegedly, his name ain't on that money. His name is not on that money, but I seen the screenshots. I hope he do. He gonna need it.
No clue how. You have no clue what it's like growing up adopted. You have no clue what it's like growing up in the system. Motherfucker, you have no clue growing up where don't nobody give a fuck if you literally don't wake up the next day. So imagine me right now
HR from
on
where?
the internet.
HR from Knee Slap ENT, nigga. 83 people. If y'all have not already hit the like button, I do appreciate y'all, man. If y'all not subscribed to Knee Slap and ENT, man, what the fuck is you doing?
That letting a stranger tell me
That's
you need to go
regular
get your hair
HR.
done,
Nigga.
You know how hard it was for me to go through the state and not cut it, period? You know how hard that was to come through Elmira? Nigga, you know how hard that was to come through Elmira? I mean, come through Wendy and not cut this shit, period? And argue with a sergeant about how I'm not cut my motherfucking hair, period? So my thing is, I don't really care what people got to say because...
No, officer, I'm not cutting my mustache. I refused. I'm not trimming this motherfucker. I'm not doing shit. Leave my mustache alone, officer.
The shit I've been through in life has just made me immune. And I feel like most men that have some kind of hardship background, we feel the same way. Like, I'm good with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm good with some water. Like, I don't need a 5-star meal. Like, if somebody come over here right now, like, you a bum ass.
Knee Slap headquarters,
I don't eat meat anyway. I don't eat meat anyway. Like, so if you lived with me for 20 years, bitch, I'll be eating peanut butter jelly sandwiches and sipping.
Bullshit. I don't eat meat either, fam, but you can have more than that. All kind of pasta meals and some more shit, froze, that you can make, fam. Black bean meals and all that shit, fam. Nigga, we eat good just because we don't eat meat. Folks, stop lying, fam. Peanut butter jelly is down bad food, fam. That's a struggle meal, gang. Knock it off.
And I still get big as hell, and I still get huge. So my thing is, women
you losing
like
weight,
to mentally
gang. Look at your
and
arms.
emotionally manipulate men into doing shit other than what you originally wanted to do. And like I said, a bitch will tell you a broke ass nigga, you a bitch ass nigga, and she will peer pressure you into going to buy a Lamborghini. But guess what? If you married that bitch and you already had a Lamborghini, she would cheat on you with a nigga that get on the bus.
Damn, that's true.
So every chick gonna do that, froze, or they gonna do that if they don't like your ass?
If you was a nigga that worked at McDonald's or worked at Burger King or worked a normal job, and not saying you was broke, but you obviously wasn't rich, right?
Damn, Jay.
She would tell you that you're broke and you need to go get you some money. But if you...
It do look like one of them Jamaican hats you put on. I'm Rastafari man on the real. And then he take it bitch off. He got a low fade under that motherfucker head ass boy.
Was rich. She would be cheating on you and she be eating every day with the nigga that's giving her hash browns. So the thing is, it ain't that a woman don't really want a rich man. She don't want a poor man. A woman just want a nigga that she could constantly keep mentally and emotionally unstable so she could do what she want to do.
That's right.
Hey, listen, for some women, let me help D Crooks. Listen, some women are like that though. You got some devious women out there, fam, but that's not, you can't put that on all women, fam. There's some good women out there, gang. You can't do that, froze. That's where you losing at.
For you.
Nigga, if you rich,
you a good
she
one,
gonna
and then come
purposely
talk that
get
shit.
nigga.
Cause it's gonna change your life when you gonna not even not accept a good woman when you find her, G.
That's the opposite of what you are. If you not rich yet, she gonna pick the opposite. Nigga, that's what women do to try to hit you. If you going to school to be a vegan, that bitch gonna go date a nigga that eat pig feet.
You know he gonna have an otten hat on. He gonna be thirsty to put that bitch on, fam, and replace that fisherman hat he got.
It's just this. I don't know why they do it. I don't know. Like I said, that part of it I can't explain. But the point is, women don't really want a lot of the shit they ask for. They just want to see how long they could keep you doing this.
Facts.
Because women are satisfied. Women are satisfied with the nigga that don't do shit for them.
He hates spiders and women.
I'm talking about, bitch, you could be in this nigga house on the couch. He wouldn't give you a cover. He'll let you be cold all night. And that's the nigga who you got the utmost respect for. But the nigga that's truck driving on the road, the nigga that's gone, you cheating on him. Your man, a police officer, he a security guard, you cheating on him. Basically, if you sell drugs, your bitch gonna cheat on you with a law enforcement officer. If you a law enforcement officer, she gonna go fuck the street nigga. If you a truck driver, she gonna cheat on you.
He don't apply to none of those fields because he don't work, folks. He ain't never had a job and never tried to work, folks. He's thinking throwing a pity party on social media is gonna get him back to where he was at. Only hard work will get you where you need to go, froze. You gotta understand that, young man. You don't have a father to tell you that. You need to put the work in, gang. Stop looking for handouts on the internet.
you with a nigga that sell drugs. If you sell drugs,
I've seen it.
don't cheat
I've
on
seen
you with
it.
a truck driver. So the thing is, women don't have, it's not like they have us. If women had a actual structure of what they wanted, it wouldn't be a complaint. The reason it's a complaint is because it's not really bothering her. It's just meant to get.
Smoke his ass, Jay. On phone now. Smoke that nigga conquistador mustache having ass, boy. On the real. On phone now. His mustache, them bitches, listen, fam, when he get upset, them bitches twirl up at the end on phone now. Like, on the real. Mustache having ass, nigga.
Give you cancer. Now I'm gonna give you the ritual. Now I'm gonna give you the real game. Women intentionally stress you the fuck out because they know it takes literally at minimum 13 to 17 years off your life. So every time you get up and that bitch bother you, or every time you in your zone.
How much time off your life did it take when the officer came and asked you which flight you was getting on? And you gave him your social when he came to bother you, G.
And she bothered you, or you was having a good moment and she bothered you, or it could be something that's nigga you in your zone and now she got a question. Why the fuck she wait till you drinking and smoking and you bopping till now she want to come have a question? Why the fuck she ain't have a question? Why the fuck this bitch ain't have a question the whole time when you was answering?
Disturb your fucking peace.
That's what I'm. But listen,
yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
But they're doing it
2
on
a.m.,
purpose because they know it gives you a brain
rock
tumor.
out, gang. Got too much more to say.
So now peep game. A bitch bothering you. She bothering you. Now the reptilian brain kick in. Fight or flight kick in. Now you whoop this bitch ass bad as hell. And everybody like, damn, nigga. Even if you was gonna whoop this bitch ass, why you go that far? And a part of you don't even know why you went that far. But I'm finna.
No, froze. Fight kicks in with the female, and you don't know why you whooped her ass, froze. Why you couldn't just walk away, gang? Why couldn't you just create space? Is what we call it, folks. When there's tension, create space. Create space. Get away from each other, folks. And that might solve the problem until you two cool down, and then y'all can come back and be around each other again. Y'all been doing it this whole time. Every time she calls 12, you get locked up. You have a cool down. Y'all, I'm not even that mad no more. Come back home, froze. Why didn't you just walk to the park, folks? Like, you used to walk to the park, G. You didn't do that. Now you just got your fight or flight kick in. Instead of you flight and create space from the female, you whoop that trick. I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all, I'm a 504 boys, man, nigga. If a bitch talk shit, then nigga, you know bomb, Rocky Balboa. Froze is a nut.
Tell you why you went that far. Because neurologically, your brain programmed her as an environmental threat. And your brain was like, either this bitch either is fight.
These are the thoughts of a white wife beater, y'all. Let him explain and y'all listen carefully because he's telling y'all what's his thought process. But then he don't really know though either.
It's literally at minimum 13 to 17 years off your life. So every time you get up and that bitch bother you, or every time you in your zone and she bother you, or you was having a good moment and she bothered you, or it could be something that's nigga you in your zone and now she got a question. Why the fuck she wait till you drinking and smoking and you bopping?
He definitely ain't mentioned them spiders to 12, gang.
Till now she want to come have a question. Why the fuck she ain't have a question? Why the fuck this bitch ain't have a question the whole time when you was answering?
Disturb your fucking peace.
That's what I'm. But listen,
yeah, that's
he
facts.
said that shit from his soul. He wasn't even talking, sir. He wasn't even talking to you. Folks, wait your turn. That nigga came off mute to disturb your motherfucking peace. That nigga said that shit from his fucking soul.
But they're doing it on purpose.
Talking to you,
nigga in your zone, and now she got a question. Why the fuck she wait till you drinking and smoking and you bopping till now she want to come have a question? Why the fuck she ain't have a question? Why the fuck this bitch ain't have a question the whole time when you was answering?
Disturb your fucking peace.
That's what I'm. But listen,
yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
But they're doing it on purpose because they know it gives you a brain tumor. So now peep game. A bitch bothering you, she bothering you. Now the reptilian brain kick in, fight or flight kick in. Now you whoop this bitch ass bad as hell. And everybody like, damn, nigga. Even if you was gonna whoop this bitch ass, why you go that far? And
Slap gonna say that. Damn, nigga. Folks. ask. Shit wasn't even that deep. As a female, shit, why you hook up on shorty like that? I'm definitely gonna ask you first. Especially, first, why you hook up on shorty? Why you ain't hook up on Richard Booze when you, huh? That nigga walked up and on Lucky's on you and he popped your motherfucking dreadlocks to the back of your ear, G. You ain't do shit. But you hoking up on shorty, your fight or flight kick in with the females gang? I'm gonna ask you, folks.
Didn't know why you went that far, but I'm finna tell you why you went that far. Because neurologically, your brain. But they're doing it on purpose because they know it gives you a brain tumor. So now peep game. A bitch bothering you, she bothering you. Now the reptilian brain kick in, fight or flight kick in. Now you whoop this bitch ass bad as hell. And everybody like, damn nigga, even if you was gonna whoop this bitch ass, why you go that far? And a part of you don't even know why you went that far. But I'm finna tell you why you went that far. Because neurologically, your brain programmed her as an environmental threat. And your brain was like, either this bitch either is fight or
the thought process of a fucking woman beater. Crazy word. I got you, Mr. Knowledge. It's hard to wait till you start doing your live stream. You will see how hard this shit is to be swishing in and out the screen. He say, Fifth Element and Froze finna be kicking it. I think that's the one.
Your man say he wanna go to Coochie World, so I introduced him to the Coochie Girls. That's your shit too. That's your shit. You be here like a butterfly.
Him and Fifth finna get lit.
Like fine ass, light skin, thick butterfly. Like your man say he wanna go to
Coochie World. Coochie Cooler World. They going to Coochie Cooler World. Oh, follow them. Stop playing with me.
And a part of you was gonna kill her, and the other part of you was saying no. And that's where the confusion comes in. But the point is this: she knew that she was gonna push you to that point because there's nothing you can do.
That's a fact.
Nigga, you can raise a dog and be loyal to your dog. If you keep yelling at the dog, one day it's gonna get you because it's gonna be afraid for you to come home. It's gonna think you a threat. So if a bitch coming in the house every day and she yelling or she tearing shit up, or every time you out at the bar she trying to embarrass you, or she come into your job trying to embarrass you, that's because in the back of her mind, she's setting you up to whoop her ass so then she could get you in trouble for that. Because she know it's no way she can avoid the ass whooping, because neurologically, you have to give her the ass whooping because you identify her as a threat.
Dang.
Right, that's
why you can create space, folks. You go leave her, get you something that's more beneficial for you, G. What happened to that part? You gotta put hands and feet on her, G. This is what our youth is listening to. They look up to this nigga. And y'all telling me, slap, leave him alone. So y'all niggas be beating y'all chicks too? You beat your chick, Shorty? Shorty, you beat your... Yeah, let me find out y'all niggas be beating y'all wives for that shit. Diabolical. Y'all hate y'all mamas too? Because he got problems with his OG, fam. Y'all just like Froze? Every woman in your life is they the problem?
Take on masculine roles, but they do it on purpose. Then when you whoop that bitch ass, guess what? She gonna lie. And another thing y'all need to make sure bitches ain't doing is cutting that music up before they argue with you, because they saying all kinds of grimy shit under the music because they know can't nobody hear it.
That's what Mandarella be doing to him.
That's another thing. Yeah. Oh, a bitch will do that, come in the house and be like, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. And then when you respond, she cut the music up. Now while the music is up and can't nobody hear, I get you kicked by the nigga neck and suck my dick. And then she cut it off. And now you, bitch, but everybody only hear you. They didn't hear what she said. This how fights break out in the club. Bitches be dancing on niggas, and nigga, trust me, bro, I've been out here. A bitch will be shaking her ass on you, and then she'll whisper in your ear and be like, I'm gonna get you robbed in the parking lot. Now you smack that bitch. Wow. Right. Now you smack that bitch. Wow, you ain't gonna do shit. But the thing is, everybody saw was you hit a woman. Nobody heard that bitch tell you she gonna get you robbed in the bathroom or in the parking lot because the music's so loud. And this is why I tell women you cannot come around me unless it's invite only. I don't give a fuck how fine you.
Hold on, Mr. Knowledge, I got you, G. You put another one in there. Hold on, gang. Let me pull it up for you real quick. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Mr. Knowledge in the building, y'all. Share this. It's gonna take 1 second. It's like 16 seconds. Boom shakalaka.
Step into a world where nothing is as it's
Shot. I ain't never seen Richard Booty Hole. I guarantee you Richard Booty Hole look like it's blue out if somebody look at it. Cause you gay.
What?
So don't bring that shit up now. Like I wouldn't give a fuck if I was 50 years old talking to a 10-year-old. If you ain't say shit when you see me doing it, don't say shit.
Step into a world where nothing is as it's
Shot. I ain't never seen Richard Booty Hole. I guarantee you Richard Booty Hole look like it's blue out if somebody look at it. Cause you gay.
What?
So don't bring that shit
I'm
up now.
done, Mr. Bruh. Froze. Pull up, gang. You ain't never seen what? Froze. How we know that ain't true? And why we talking about this?
None of that. Bitch, don't walk up to me and sit on my lap. Don't walk up to me and touch me. Nothing, because I done seen bitches do some of the grimiest shit. Nigga, I done seen bitches walk up and purposely knock your coffee on you. Yeah, your coffee hot?
Yeah, ill intentions.
Now you got some. Listen, you got some women out there, fam. You got some gang banging ass women out there. I've ever seen some, but why are you attracted to those type of women, Froze?
Listen to me. Exactly, and I'm gonna say this. I said this. If you charge, if women start getting charged with criminal negligence, you would notice how many of the shit that was done accidentally actually was done intentionally.
Oh, that's a fact too. Yeah, that's interesting.
Nigga, it's small shit like it's little shit bitches. It's little shit bitches do on purpose, like leaning for a kiss too fast and headbutt the shit out you. You think that bitch ain't know that she was leaning in too strong? You knew not to do that, right or wrong. I know when I kiss somebody or when I kiss my kids or when I kiss somebody, I know to do this and give you this, let you know I'm coming in, I'm coming out. But imagine shit like. But the little quick, oh honey, I'm on my way to work. And the little peck, but then the peck turned to it. Oh, excuse me, here. But so bitches be hitting, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Bitches get all the little sneaky hits off because that's how they like they're not like one of y'all gonna come to my house and say, nigga, come outside. A bitch not gonna do that. A bitch not gonna do that. She gonna wait till you got that job interview at 3:00 and she gonna start an argument with you at 2:49. She gonna run her.
Hey dog, I've seen that.
Folks got some savage. He be with some savage ass females.
She know you got a job interview at 3:00. She gonna start an argument with you at 2:49, and then she gonna bother you the whole way. And then when you go in there, you ain't even in a good mood, nigga. You ain't get the job because they look.
Nah, bullshit, Froze. You ain't get the job because you ain't want the job, gang. Don't blame it on shorty ass, man. You ain't never what, nigga. Every excuse not to get a job, eh?
At you like how the fuck you coming?
If anything, she be helping you get the job, nigga. I don't think any woman finna sabotage you from helping out in the house, folks.
Here with an attitude, and they don't know that you didn't have attitude. You got one now because your baby mother purposely bothered you. You got parole. She know you got to be the parole. Nigga, she gonna make sure you get there late. She gonna start an argument. Now all of a sudden, what do bitches be doing? Now she want to drive all reckless.
Oh, you the one. Hold on, time out. Who the fuck hit the parked car? Was it you or Banderella, folks? Last time I checked, you hit the parked car, gang.
But you know why bitches be driving with that attitude? So they can make you late.
Yep. I've seen this. That's very interesting. You know why it's hard to debate you? It's because you recognize patterns, fam. You literally recognize patterns in human behavior.
That's all the
and
shit.
you study people.
That ain't even all of it, nigga. I got a documentary coming out. I ain't gonna let no disrespect. I ain't gonna let no whole.
I want to see it.
But nigga, I got a documentary coming out called "Feminism in the Modern Day Woman," and I put all
that. That is not what his documentary is called. That's not what it's called.
I put that documentary out, I'm gonna have to have the SBFB.
His documentary is on Grape from the prison system. That's what this shit is. It's not how many documentaries you got, Froze? Because if the first one come out, you got 2-3 documentaries, folks. Because now you lying, folks.
I put a disclaimer on there. I'm not even playing because before you watch that documentary, it's gonna have to warn you that you might get up and go whoop your bitch ass.
He gonna
because
get
you might watch that documentary. You might watch that documentary and be like, "Bitch, that's what the fuck you did last week, bitch."
Exactly.
So my thing is, all of the sneaky shit bitches been doing, nigga, I put it all in there from family court to motherfucking. Oh, you know what's another thing bitches do to you too to get you to so that way you don't catch them cheating.
What?
They get you used to going to sleep to the sound of water.
What?
You don't need the sound of water to meditate. Why you going to sleep to the sound of water?
First of all, when you meditate, you're not supposed to be going to sleep, gang. That's a problem. Issue number one. The water do help you, fam, because we are water. Everything is water, fam. The planet is mostly water, fam, versus land mass. Your body has more water versus land mass as well, folks. Even everything contains water, gang. It still have water molecules, so of some sort, you could say everything contains water, gang, because it has some type of water molecule to it, gang. So it helps you in meditation if you think about it. But you're not supposed to be falling asleep, folks. He says she rock you to sleep because
Right or wrong. Yeah, but the thing is this: why water? Why water particularly? Why she ain't playing fire? Why the bitch ain't playing a tornado? Why you ain't going to sleep to?
You pick and choose whatever the fuck you want to meditate to, folks. But a lot of people choose the waterfalls and shit, folks. Why didn't you choose the fire, folks? Why didn't you mention that when it happened? To each its own. So it depends on what it is. Some people use drums. They like the drums, folks. I love the drums. But why water, folks? Come on, gang.
Why you ain't going to sleep to fire? You know
Now
what I'm saying? Why you ain't going to sleep to?
You overdoing your part, gang. You doing the most, folks.
The sound of wood burning. Why do women choose water?
Water turns a lot of women on too, folks. I'll tell you that. They like water, folks.
No, light come through the water. I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Fire.
Because
They
they get
already
you.
fire.
No, I'm gonna tell you why they use water. They get you used to going to sleep with water because then they start taking showers and baths at night, cheating on your ass, and you're not gonna wake up because you're not gonna be able to distinguish between if this is meditation music or this bitch is in the shower.
Bro, you got desensitized.
Exactly. So now you in a 40-year marriage, and every time you go to sleep, this bitch getting blue in the living room, and you ain't gonna never wake up because all you listening to is water. So when that pussy going,
let me find out she not in this. Folks, what the fuck is he talking about, gang?
I'm serious. When another nigga busting her, and you hear that nigga, it sound like what? Like you playing in the water.
Bruh.
Every bitch, listen to me. Every bitch on this live right now is not saying nothing because they don't want to. Because they know I'm not lying.
I should end this fucking stream right here, folks. We got a little bit more to get. She get that shit blew out on the couch, folks, and she just play water, folks, and you sleep through her getting her black blew out in the front room, gang. So you don't hear none of the screams. All you hear is water, folks. Diabolical.
Every female, somebody said every female on this live. No, I'm not lying. Listen, women, and then women start playing them sounds. You gotta
says to the motherfucker
them sounds that bitches get you used to listening to because at first it feel good. She massaging you, you going to sleep to this meditation shit. But little do you know she is desensitizing your ass so she could be cheating on you, nigga. And you gonna be.
I'm confused, Nanya. I don't know what the fuck to think right now because at this point now, folks is just flexing some bullshit. And this nigga's over there eating it all up. And this shit make... Only thing I could think of, like, what is his motive is to put the chastity belt on the Gucci. It's gonna make every nigga, let's say, okay, every nigga agree with Froze with what he's saying, right? Thanks. Women... It's over for y'all. Like nobody's gonna trust any woman, folks. That's what Fro's goal is for. Don't trust no woman because the woman I know with did me like this. So the women you deal with gonna do you the same way. That's not true, folks. It's not. That's some goofy ass little boy shit, gang. Because every woman's not the same, just like every man ain't the same, folks. And then, as you pointed out, I might, nigga, say if I stumbled on Cross Banderella, nigga, she's not gonna treat me like she treated you, folks. Because me and you are two different niggas, folks. How you coming, shorty, ain't how I'm coming, shorty. On the real. So what is you talking about right now? You gonna have all these little boys hating women because you hate women. And you telling them you the smartest nigga in the world and this is what you figured out. This is diabolical. Y'all need me around to call this out because ain't nobody else doing it. This some bullshit. I love coochie. I love women. I love my OG, my mama, all that, folks, because this nigga has no respect for any females, man. This shit is kind of, it's cringing.
You go to sleep and listen to me. When you get off work, when you go to work, if you work a double, you working from 7 a.m., you coming home at 10 a.m. If you work a regular, nigga, you going from probably 2:30 to 10 p.m. But the point is this, when you come home and you get some pussy and you go to sleep, nigga, when you go to sleep at 1 a.m., you thought it was late? No, that's when it get busting for her. It's over for you at 1 a.m.
Yeah, because your girlfriend was a stripper, gang. Folks, you can't put that on the next nigga because your girl, when you getting ready to go to bed after Star Wars, she like, all right, Froze. She put on deodorant. I am going to work now. On phone now. It's lit for her because she's a stripper, gang.
It's but nigga, you are fed. She didn't cook for you, fed you, gave you some head, nigga. Good night. Now you got some pussy for 20 minutes. You got some. You went to work for 8 to 16 hours, and you had 15 to 20 minutes worth of sex. Now you going to sleep. The next nigga gonna be fucking her from 1 a.m. till you wake up.
That's a lot of fucking, Froze.
And he ain't going.
So at no point did they sit down, conversate, eat, smoke a little bit of squeefer, a little bit of wine. For they just off from the time she left you and got done with you, folks. She would just get her shit blew out the whole time, folks. Froze must be stopped, bro. Cause he putting some diabolical shit in niggas' heads, folks. Gonna have niggas out here looking at every bitch like this, folks. Like they Kane. Remember when Kane first met the Undertaker, folks? He had his head turned off of them. Straight up.
Work for her. And he ain't paying them bills. And he ain't the one that she called to protect and provide. And he blowing her ass all night while you sleep listening to water.
You sleep listening to water, all this shit going on.
And then you know what she gonna do? And then listen to me. Let me throw this out there too. Then you know what's another thing? Then you know what she gonna do when you start catching on?
Oh, for the Froze, talk about it.
That you're cheating. It ain't who the fuck you thought it was. So you still wrong in her eyes, and she still could talk shit. Purposely get caught cheating with a motherfucker that she probably bagged and had a bitch go have a one night stand and purposely get caught just so you could be wrong about the nigga that you really probably know it is. That's how
he has some. They done fucked him up. Whatever bitches he fucked with, fam, fucked him up. Why? Because he left his queen when he moved to Houston. Golden was his queen piece, folks. He started fucking with Martina and all them, fam. Bitches are OnlyFans like y'all talk. Y'all know what happened, man. What else you thought was gonna happen, Froze? And then you meeting bitches at the strip club and on TikTok. Thanks. You gotta do better, my boy.
Slip these hoes in, man. Stop playing.
That's a narcissist. That's narcissist right there,
That's
boy.
facts, though.
Let me correct you. Now let me correct you. Because you're not wrong, but you're not right. We're not using the term narcissist because the term narcissist is just a female's version of creating a medical diagnosis in order to evade criminal prosecution. What is a narcissist? No. How about it's no such thing as a narcissist. How about you got up and you committed a crime and you broke the law and you mentally and emotionally abused your husband, and instead of saying that that's what you did, now all of a sudden you have a mental disorder and you're a narcissist. That's just like niggas who be wilding and then
this ain't hypothetical. This shit straight from home. He's speaking from his heart right now.
When you call them out, they say they be like, "Oh, don't." I mean, excuse me. When bitches be wilding and you say, "Sweetheart, can you stop wilding?" and she be like, "I'm sorry, I'm bipolar. I got PTSD." Bitch, you not bipolar. Because
yeah. That's a fucking cop out.
Exactly, Naya. Exactly. Naya said, "Yup, that's just karma for how foul he did Camille Golden Beauty, and the girl before Golden, and that's still legally married to if she's not mistaken. I'm not sure. But listen, you get what you put out. The energy you put out, froze, it comes back to you. It might not be today, it might not be tomorrow. But listen, as soon as you think you moving forward, how you gonna move forward properly when you done shit on the real good women that you already had? You think the universe gonna keep giving you those women and you wasn't grateful for them when they was in your life in the first place, folks? There's a saying they be saying you only get 3 good ones, folks, and I think you fuck around and had 3 back to back, folks. So you already fucked that up at a young age, man. Yeah, it's fumble-rooski, fumbled again on the real, folks. Your ass can't get past the scrimmage line, and when you get hit, you fumble.
If you was bipolar or you have PTSD, you would not know that. People that's crazy don't think they're crazy. That's why they're crazy. They don't think they're doing nothing wrong. Right. So the thing is this is what America does. It's just like autism. Okay, we're gonna vaccinate you, neurologically damage your child, and then instead of saying we committed assault with a deadly weapon, we just say you was born with a learning disability.
Hey, listen, I like my chick a little crazy, fam. On the real, babe. You want some ding-a-ling if I drop you off to your doctor's appointment? No,
I'll take that.
Right. But autism is not a real diagnosis. What you just said, narcissism is not a real diagnosis. It is a fictitious, fabricated legal excuse.
HR is in the building, by the way.
To avoid criminal penalties for criminal behavior. That's what it is. That's what it is. She's harassing you. She's bothering you. She's committing workplace sabotage.
Stacey, you say he has a spiritual marriage contract still at play. But, I mean, to my understanding, like, his spiritual bond is going to be with the last person he slept with. And that's Banderella. And then if she's sleeping with other people, then coming back to him and then bringing other energies in, hey, that's why you don't just sleep with everybody and everything glitter ain't gold. And I don't fall for coochie spells because listen, man, I'm telling you, man, be careful who you lay down with, froze. But he sure know how to pickle.
Committing domestic terrorism by not allowing you to have a social life or have sex or whatever the case may be. And instead of her admitting that she's doing that, she'll just say, well, I need help. I need a program. It's kind of like niggas who motherfuckers scared to go do a bed. So instead of copping out to 10, 15 flat, they want the insanity plea, thinking they gonna go do 60 to 90 days. You know what I'm saying? So that's what bitches be doing. I was on my period. It doesn't matter. Because nigga, if you got a toothache, you still not rude. You still watch your mouth. You go to work, nigga, you got a toothache. You still say yes, ma'am, yes, sir, with a toothache. So why she can't give you your respect? Why she can't give you your respect with a period? Mental, and then if none of that work, it's gonna turn into, well, I'm a woman, and we have our
Mr. Knowledge, you could have done DeMarco for that, folks. But little boys don't understand this right here. Little boys don't understand this. They gonna try it, froze. They got. Listen, they gonna try it, folks. But you fall for that, folks. Listen, man, you gotta have control, folks. Self-control, first of all, on the real. But folks ass, he just be trying to dive in any coochie he paying. Listen, folks, I don't know, man. Folks ain't had no father though. I'm telling you.
You know how we are, and you got to be able to now it's your fault that you can't withstand her abuse. Now it's you can't she need a nigga that can handle her. You can't handle her. When in reality, we shouldn't have to handle you. You should be handling yourself. You're
right, Stacey, right.
Damn right.
And that ain't even all of it, but that's some of the shit that's gonna be in my documentary. And wait until y'all hear about how the mother.
Oh, he got parasites. You can see them bitches live at play.
LGBTQ community and these kids and how they be talking to them kids through them toys and them colors. Wait until y'all hear about that, and wait until y'all hear about how the reason that kids be cutting them toys on the TV, all them clacking sounds, is to give you cancer.
He can't get nothing together because the next thing he gonna blame is the people that's on TikTok. Oh, y'all held me on TikTok talking to me when I really should have been doing this. No, nigga, you was on TikTok asking niggas to come up.
Because them toys ain't.
Y'all know how Pharaohs go down.
Playing with them toys. The TV is. So why the fuck is the TV clacking them toys all the time? Because it give you cancer. Why you think kids like blocks? Kids don't really like. What little boy want 2 blocks and just want to clack 2 blocks? No, it's because it's meant to give you cancer. So that's what bitches do. When you marry them, what do bitches do when you marry them? What do some bitches do? Oh, I don't.
Clacking blocks together give you cancer, gang?
I don't want to have kids, but we can adopt some, or we can have some come over and.
Y'all want to know what really make you sick and what causes illnesses? Doing things outside of your true characteristics that you was designed to do. If you doing things outside of that, your body becomes ill. On the real.
And when a bitch don't want to have no kids with you, but she want to have nephews and nieces over all the time, or she want to adopt
Pharaoh is a perfect example of that. By the way he live his life, man. He's not gonna be right in a couple years. You already he look way older than me. On the real. And I got about like 5-6 years on Pharaoh's, gang.
That's because she about to train them to terrorize your ass. She gonna train them to be loud all the time. Every time it's time for you to take a nap, they clapping them toys. They gonna cry on purpose. Nigga, they gonna terrorize the fuck out you. And she's weaponizing them to do that. And the reason she doing that is because the same way when you check her ass, all of a sudden she's just a woman. When you check their ass, all of a sudden they just a kid. So now you getting jumped by a bitch that keep turning to a woman, and you getting jumped by some kids that keep turning to kids. You can't never defend yourself. Every time you try to go to sleep,
he got
them
Chucky
kids
over
gonna
there.
start playing the game, screaming, jumping loud,
I
clapping
want
the
to play,
blocks.
officer.
They
I
loud
ain't
as
saying
a
nothing. I
motherfucker.
just want to play.
But they
I need my motherfucking piece.
Bro, and they purposely making sure you don't have it so you could get cancer and die or commit suicide. That's how hard they hit. This is why the suicide rate for men in America is 80%.
And rising.
Yo.
He said like he's next on the list. Like I'm finna commit it next. And rising, I'm next. And it's rising, head ass boy. What the fuck is going on TikTok, bro? TikTok is a dark place, I'm telling y'all. It's a lot of
and it better stop
dark people
rising.
over there.
It better stop rising.
What the fuck is going on? And it's rising.
What the fuck they're doing.
Facts.
They know exactly what they're doing. Just like when niggas is doing something they shouldn't
Y'all
be
get
doing.
the men in the chat,
we
man.
know
I
what the fuck
cannot
we shouldn't be doing.
see all
The
that
only difference
shit.
between us and the woman is, I'm gonna tell you, nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I know I'm doing wrong, and nigga, I knew I was gonna do wrong, so I got up and did it. And you better get the fuck out of here for you be a part of the victim list. But we gonna admit it. But a woman ain't gonna never know.
That's what you should have said when Shorty was doing all that shit to you first before you became a victim, and another victim, and another victim, and you just keep becoming a victim.
She did, nigga. She'll frame you, set you up. She gonna cry. And then if none of that work, and
Don't
she
get
actually
it, Diabolical Max. It's not working.
She gonna be like, "Can I use sex to get out of trouble?" And I'm not saying that. You know, I ain't hating the game. I don't know if that'll work for a woman. I ain't no hater. Bitch, if you can get yourself out of trouble, get yourself out of trouble. I ain't no hater. But the point is, look at all of the outs that a woman got to get out of trouble for shit that's diabolical versus the outs that we got, and we be in trouble for shit that we didn't even do.
That's what D. Crook said.
We be in trouble because somebody said we did it. Not because we did it, because somebody said we did it. They actually did it still.
But I did see, hey, listen, no bullshit though. I did stumble across a crazy video, man. I'm going to share it on another live stream. But, man, they was blaming dude for doing something to his shorty, and it was really the girl or something like that. Man, I'm going to share that shit with y'all, man. That shit was crazy. Buddy was going through a thing, and she was in there shaking. She was showing all the signs that, yo, she was guilty. Buddy ass in there like, yo, why are they saying I did this? It's diabolical. Some women are diabolical, froze, but that's not all women. And you got to get away from those type of women, G. If that's steady happening to you back to back, then you got to look at the man in the mirror, gang.
Doing it, got caught, stopped for a minute, then went back to doing it, and still ain't got in trouble.
And sometimes our money don't even save us.
He just not.
Your money not gonna save you.
It's not.
But
you
listen,
could be a
do
millionaire.
y'all see how long Slap ain't never lied to y'all? He been on here facts the whole time, facts. He ain't kicked this nigga off, but old girl that gave him a little bit of pushback, and she was a sweetheart, the UK girl. What? Oh no, you gotta go. I'm waiting for the next person. I ain't trying to be rude to the next person, but you got these niggas nut hugging this whole time, froze. You ain't kicked them off yet. It's crazy. It's sick, folks. You can't get better like that,
nigga, and have $1 trillion lawyer, and all that bitch got to do is say you hit her or you raped her, and nigga, everybody is against you in that courtroom, even if you never met this bitch in your life.
That's right.
Yeah, and that's why I tell niggas, man, listen to me. I love women. I ain't, but American women, nigga, I don't know if I would wife in a. Not saying I don't want a wife, but I don't know if I would wife an American woman, because I know for a fact an American woman is not looking at me like she want to be with me until I die for 40 years. An American woman is looking at me like, nigga, pay as much of my bills and my shit as you could pay, and then when you ain't got no more money, goodbye. And I couldn't marry that. I couldn't marry that because I know you look at me like that. You know what I'm saying?
Look at Steph Curry. Look at Steph Curry wife. Hey.
and she was the model wife that every bitch was supposed to be, right or wrong. That was sitting, and now she talking about that nigga like she ain't never. She talking about him like I ain't want this life, right or wrong. Now she ain't want that life.
Steph Curry into his wife, y'all. I don't know. I'll be following that shit. That's crazy work. But listen, everybody go through shit. But it's not for the public, gang. Your relationship between you and your wife, when you marry her, Steph Curry, if y'all do got some shit going on publicly, I don't know what the fuck going on. But to whoever it is, the woman or the man, that shit between y'all. On the real. Y'all work that out. If y'all can't work that out, y'all separate, man.
Now all of a sudden she ain't want that life.
Not for the public.
Bitch, how much pussy you done cock block for that life? Stop playing. All them NBA games, all them NBA finals games. You made sure you ain't leave that nigga side, bitch. Now all of a sudden you ain't want that life. Well, guess what? Go get on that nigga phone and go unblock all them hoes you was blocking.
She on podcast? Nah, don't tell me that, Mr. Nice. Shorty on podcast spilling tea about Steph Curry, gang. She gotta be stopped. Anybody doing that, Froze gotta be stopped. She gotta be stopped. All these people got these spirits gotta be stopped, y'all.
Have his ass since you ain't want that life. Stop playing, bitch. You did
I'm telling you, internet and fucked everything up. These social medias fucked everything up because everybody's looking for that viral moment, G. And nobody's, man, I'm telling you, they're looking for that next itch, and they looking for instant viral sensations out here, folks. That's what people is about nowadays. It's sad.
That life, you ain't want him to boss up and be a man. And I put that on the fact since you brought up Stephen, and hopefully I ain't got to whoop his ass. I don't know how you feel about her. He might, because sometimes niggas be so blinded by these hoes that if you tell a nigga that a bitch doing wrong, you would have to whoop that nigga ass. I done had friends.
Yeah, some niggas be like that. They be hurt.
You know I mind my business, but nigga, your bitch.
Some soft niggas, folks. There's some soft niggas you can't tell them, folks.
Was cheating last night. I seen her, and I might got to fight him for that. Like that's how I'm saying.
Don't nobody want to hear no truth about that.
So hopefully Stephen Curry ain't that blind. But the point I'm trying to make is, look at Sierra and Russell Wilson. Sierra be cheating on Russell Wilson, but you know why you don't. You know why he don't got it. You know why he don't have to publicly wear the embarrassment. Because he gets the stereotypical image of the trophy husband.
He do, Lance.
You know why? Because Russell Wilson is not openly trying to fuck hoes. Russell Wilson is not
going on the podcast is beyond disrespectful. It's attention seeking, fam. That's what I'm telling you. The social media got everybody seeking attention and pity parties. That's what Froze is doing. Nobody really gives a fuck. People just like the drama. And then tomorrow they looking for the next drama, and then you done spilled all your business out there, and nigga, they just laughing at you by the next day. That shit is diabolical.
Openly trying to live his best life. Future don't care. Future doing him. So guess what? Sierra, Sierra married Russell Wilson for the image.
But got a whole football team full of kids out there, boy.
You still want a nigga like you. Future is still the nigga you really want. But Russell Wilson is the nigga you married to please the public. But that ain't the nigga you want because you're cheating on his ass with the nigga that you acting like you don't want.
How you know that, Froze?
It's like Cardi
B. Sound like that, so because somebody cheated on you, Froze, that mean every woman is a cheater game. That's not how that works, Froze. On the real, You gotta heal, gang, and move forward, G.
He had changed they son last name, so like, yeah, that her eyes is set on Future. Like that's a whole scheme that women do to manipulate a man conscious and shit.
Because they never cared, because
toxic
they never
women.
wanted what they said they wanted anyway. It was only to finesse you. It was only to convince you. Most women marry and date the nigga that they
like to
think
project.
they colleagues.
That's how he know. He only projects shit on other people and think he knows something because of how he was done, and that's not right. We can't sit on here and we can't sit here and agree that okay, our healthcare system is fucked up because they're putting everybody on the so-called white man diet. Everybody don't need this many meals a day. Everybody don't need this many fruits and vegetables. Everybody is custom made to their own design. That includes relationships. Every relationship is not going to be like your last relationship. You do have toxic motherfuckers out there because social media fucked up the whole shit. And everybody think relationships is what social media makes it be. But really, fam, the best relationships is not on social media. Trust me.
And their parents would approve of. But in reality, they want the motherfucker that everybody told them to stop talking to. And that's why people don't be happy in life. Whatchamacallit?
Talk about the Diddy party.
Hold on.
Yeah, they all.
That's why people don't be happy in life because
all they won't stay.
They marry, and so I'm gonna separate myself so I don't make him feel negative or not being able to do it.
What make me an agent,
That's what she could have said.
On phone now, what make me an agent for now? Because homeboy out here putting bullshit out here, and I'm just reacting to it. Something that's public information, folks. That makes me an agent. Or is he an agent for posting this shit up and distracting the whole community of all the other shit that could be going on? But he got y'all. What, folks? What make me an agent? Speak on it, folks. I'll give you the chance. On the real. Or I'll send you this, get some swishers, fam, if you want to get disrespectful.
Hoes, fuck them. Niggas, fuck them. If they ever violated, fuck them.
Let their mama love them. On the real, folks. What make me an agent, gang? You violating.
But guess what she doing?
Speak your piece.
She got
I'm
everything
waiting,
she
fam.
wanted out
Let
of
me
him,
know.
and then blamed him.
Talk about it.
For the fact
I ain't ducking
that
no
she
smoke.
used
You already
him.
know.
And now
Stop ain't ducking no smoke.
this ain't the life
Crazy.
Wait, but what you call it? What's her name from the Red Table Talk? Jada asked her like, "Do you and Steph had these conversations?" And she said, yeah, we had this conversation, but Steph, he just don't understand.
I'd help y'all niggas more than Froze helped y'all. I'm telling you, at least I'm telling you the truth. This nigga lying, bro.
So they had the conversation, and my thing is, what if Steph?
If he got all that money, sitting right in front of your office, and we gonna terminate this nigga on the real. I don't play that shit over here.
And I mean, he's alpha when it comes to his career. He like another Will Smith. He alpha when it comes to his career, but he is simp in his love life. And my question is, what if Curry just a lame ass nigga? You know what I mean?
Listen to me. I don't believe it's a such thing as a lame ass nigga. We need to stop using that word. Only our race of people categorize people that are not gangsters as lames. Every other race accepts every other type of man that they produce. White people accept a part of themselves that's gangster, that's mobster, that's racist, that's nerdy, that's hippie, that's police. They accept that's rock star, that's only black people only accept gangsters. There's no such thing as a lame. It's a nigga that grew up doing this, and it's a nigga that grew up probably gonna start doing that, but fortunately didn't have to start doing that. But at the end of the day, every man in the world will fight you over his kids. Every man in the world.
If you've been watching my live stream, I've been telling you about Jezebel spirits the whole fucking time. Gee, what you talking about? I don't know, man. Fam. I told y'all they were Jezebels. Froze attacked Jezebels, and he's on here complaining about Jezebels that he's attracting. His girlfriend was a stripper for them. Then he on here talking, oh yeah, when you go to bed at night at 1 a.m., her night shit's getting popping. I bet it is, fam, because that's when the strip clubs is open. Fuck is you talk about? You a goofy.
He's a gangster over the same shit that we all gangster over his family. So we need to stop saying that. Stephen Curry is a nigga whose family made sure that he did what he was supposed to do in life.
You was a whole goofy over here defending Froze. Only you niggas is defending Froze. Where the females at that's defending Froze? Why is always you nut-hugging, glizzy goblin ass niggas over here defending Froze? You might as well be on his live stream nut-hugging with the rest of them niggas, fam. You's a goofy, and I mean what I said, fam. On the real. You have no... Nigga, what is you talking about?
caught up out here with the corrupt ass government and with the corrupt ass United States of America. And he was fortunate enough to develop probably the best 3-pointer in the world, if not one of the best 3-pointers ever in the history of that sport. And this bitch is publicly trying to disrespect that man and take respect off his name because
these niggas steady coming over here to knee slap ENT with a cape on with an S on their chest for froze, ready to get their ass packed up. This shit is diabolical. Under what are you defending him for? For what? Because I'm not even doing shit, but I'm being fair. He say some shit that's right. Hey, yo, Froze is right on that. He say some shit that's wrong. Hey, Froze is wrong on that. I'm allowed to do it, folks. You ain't gonna stop me. On phone now.
Want to respect the labor that it took to become that way. And okay, so you would get up and you would say that Stephen Curry is this, that, and the third. Okay, bitch. So, and I'm not disrespecting nobody, but what I'm saying is this. Somebody who has never worked for something will never understand what it's like to obtain what they work for.
Yeah, I'm an Asian right for the most high. Like nigga, I'm doing the work of. I think I do the work of the creator, man. He's shitting on creator. He's shitting on the women. He's shitting on the coochie I came out of, and trying to tell me it ain't good for me. Diabolical. He want to put the chastity belt on the coochie, and this nigga over here, this king nigga, this exile boy ass nigga, want to come over and tell me I'm an agent. And this, I'm trying to stop this nigga for locking down the coochie on the planet, folks, because he's trying to put the burn her. She has a coochie. Something came out of it. I'm trying to stop that shit, folks. We love coochie around this bitch. You over here talking about go Froze, burn the coochie. Get your ass out of here, fam. We don't fuck with y'all niggas around here.
Mama that gave them everything, or the kids that never had shit. 2 different kids.
Right. So Aisha Curry is taking Stephen Curry for granted. Do you know the discipline that Stephen Curry has to be able to have that amount of money and still only be fucking you? And still only be with you and put up with your attitude and put up with your shit. And then here's the thing.
Not hugging too hard. Folks, you should be over there with that nigga. Ooh, shit, Froze. Ooh, shit, Froze. Like he's saying some shit right now. Ooh, shit, Froze. Y'all should be over there. That's where you should be at. Why are you over here, folks? You should be over there holding his nuts because they need help, folks. Them motherfuckers, they using their shoulders around that bitch to hold this nigga nuts up, folks. Get y'all goofy ass out of here, folks. Whole team of y'all niggas.
Aisha Curry would leave Stephen Curry for a nigga that's way less disciplined, way more reckless, and she won't have nothing negative to say. So, bitch, go ahead and just get you a nigga that don't really have that level of discipline and don't really have no structure, and he gonna be crashing out and go get that because that's what you want. But why would you, dog?
I'm probably not the nigga y'all want to talk to tonight. I'm warning y'all niggas. Y'all pull up if y'all want to from TikTok to defend this nigga, folks. Let's talk. Action, nigga. Lights, camera, action. Let's talk about it. I'm probably not the nigga that, because y'all niggas ain't synced this nigga since 2021. I'ma really smoke y'all in conversation. Y'all come over here trying to defend this nigga, fam. It's not gonna go how you think it's gonna go. And the doors is open. I dropped the link for y'all niggas, fam. What's up? I ain't ducking no smoke. If Froze don't want to talk to me, what the fuck make y'all think y'all want to talk to me, fam? Y'all will get shut down, gang.
Why would you publicly humiliate Stephen Curry knowing that he didn't do you wrong?
Because out of jealousy, man. Envy,
you know
envy.
it. You know
because
it.
you don't want him. No, because you don't want him to have that same bop, and you don't want him to have that same confidence, and you don't want him to have that same swagger with the next bitch that you know no longer deserve.
All,
so you feel like since I can't have it, I'm gonna sabotage the next bitch
capes on, talking about get y'all ass out of here.
So that's like your nigga popping.
HR is on point, nigga. I'm telling you.
Many times
I got nigga. They don't know, fam. They don't know what we have built over here. I'm not gonna let them come tear it down, man. I'm leading. I'm on the front lines. You go talk to HR after I bust your head, fam, and tell her I did it. I ain't gonna deny it, but my HR is understandable. On real, we don't have zero tolerance over here.
And try to abuse you mentally and emotionally to the point where you afraid to do this in the car with another bitch because I didn't bust your windows and tried to embarrass you. That's why women do that, and that's why you gotta still bop when you with the next bitch. And so what I would do if I was Stephen Curry is I would go and I would get all of the bitches that I really wanted that bitch probably been blocking through the years and cock blocking, and I would come right out at my next game bopping with all them hoes. I'll put that bitch quote up there where it say I never wanted this life, and I would ask one of them, well, which one of y'all wanted? That's what I would do if I was Stephen Curry.
Because you know damn well if he did that, she'd be quick to be like, "Oh, fuck that nigga, I'm divorcing him tomorrow."
Yeah, look at his mannerisms. Yeah, that boy sweet too, just like Froze. That nigga, huh?
It don't matter. You already said you didn't want the life. You ain't getting nothing. You didn't say he didn't give you the life. You said he gave it to you and you didn't want it. So what do you want in the courtroom for? Sounds like an uncontested
Lance, I'm just talking
divorce
shit,
for me.
gang.
A lot of
I'm just
people don't
talking
know
shit.
it's a such thing as an uncontested divorce. Ma'am, this man
This
was
live stream from the end too, y'all. By the way, man, I appreciate y'all for pulling up. I do got more footage, but we gonna cover that shit another time.
If I was Stephen Curry, I'd come right out with about
But we got through the
bitches,
airport shit.
get right at the 3-point line. Cut Aisha Curry on the motherfucking screen, and I wouldn't even play the whole clip. I would just specifically play the part that said,
Yeah, that's the end of the live stream for Froze tonight. Oh, phone now. But before we go, you know, if you know. Hold on. They got ads on my shit right here. Hold on. Before I share it with y'all niggas. Yeah. Dapper slapping this bitch, putting out bangers back to back to back in this bitch. If you have not already hit that like button, man, fuck with me for the one time, man. Share screen. You know we got a vibe. I don't give a fuck what time it is, nigga. Hold your ground. On phone now, man. Let's go. On the real night, I appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. Ithaca wilding tonight, man. It's a lot of shit. Froze still at the airport, man. For the people that don't know, if you popped in late, please catch the replay, man. It's worth it. On phone now, man. Dapper slap, man. I'm out this bitch, man. Salute to y'all. And yes, this Dapper slap for who's news around here. I got bars like that, nigga. On phone now, shorty. Multi-talent. They said slap ain't got no talent. Nigga, I be skits, bars, editing, all that, fam. AI and some more shit. Hey, put some respect on slap name.
Yeah. Look, I lived in the shop where every nigga living to die. Where the outsides was wet, but my ceiling was dry. Doors closed tight shut, in the streets creeping with straps. Mom was in the whore, but she was sleeping with Max. Home alone, doorbell ringing, peeping through cracks. No, these the last days. You gotta roll with the two of you, cause on a monthly basis, it's like 2 or more funerals. Me slap ride Dodo, but shit, we can do a 2v2. Tag team partner, he gon' show you a goofy too. Rim run the third, he be glad to put a suit on you. He'll build a roadblock when you maneuver through. His 450 splashed off the top like he hooping to. Chicago or Philly get you rocked, put you through the roof. Yeah, this is not what you were used to do. You niggas fruity too, your casket's made of fruity loops. This big round over your body look like a hula hoop.
I see you, Mr. Knowledge. I got you on the link next time, gang. I got you, Fodell. Got you. Y'all check out the link from Mr. Knowledge, man. He always got some funny shit cooking up, man.
Freedom. For that, you gotta be Caucasian complexion. Cause at my age, they only aim to arrest us. Hands on heads. Cause they
That's yeah, you want a bar? I got you, gang. I got you.
You could get framed in a second, nigga. Incarceration. You booked the free bail. Can you see yourself doing push-ups in a cell? No bail, no bond, one phone call. Can't get in touch with your fam, the phone's off. One last chance. Cause you got your man's respect. You expect he would accept your phone call. Collect. What's next, man? You get out like 3 months in advance, things is not going well, so you not sticking with your plans. You on the block, posted up, fishing out them grams. The fast rush the spot, they cuffed them all. You got caught in a stall, couldn't flush it all. On your way to the precinct to be put up in a jail. Same shit, fingerprints, same push-ups in the cell, nigga.
Yeah, HR deserves a bar, gang. HR deserves a bar. I'm gonna see what I can do. Y'all content creators out there, y'all like the battle rap? Y'all want a battle slap, fam? Put some bread up. I'm taking all challengers.
It was 5-3, 87, 8:03 a.m. The world was given a gift. You either love or hate them. More hate than love, but I can deal with it. Shit, I take negative vibes. It make me feel gifted. Niggas look at the charts like who come out the womb, but I see a head first like coming out the womb. You gotta crawl before you walk before you run. I'm trying to be the hot nigga to walk before the sun. Split seasons, instead of bees and backflips on the moon. Leave me in March and I'm back before it's June. Something like a sport, my ghost I blocked by goalies is blocked by these hating niggas. Man, they trying to hold me. Don't wanna see me ballin', I'm not built for the benches. Niggas get killed for the riches, dead left in the trenches. You wanna be free, now you wanna be me. You tired of being a foot soldier, so you wanna be chief, nigga. I've been dealing with some pain and
They want to be chief, Mr. Knowledge. They don't want to be free. They want to be me. Salute to the real, man.